Hey everybody, what's going on? We're doing a live hangout for 24 hours, not on this channel, a couple different channels. So happy April Fools, and hope everybody's having a good day. Let's get some listing done. Hey Holly, hey Susie. Thanks guys for jumping over. Hey Jen. Hey, was that good or what?
That was good. I think he's in trouble. That or one of his kids is really ticked off because I could tell through the video that like somebody, their body language was like frustrated.
He's not gonna know what happened.
It might have been his wife because he said that she was a little
his kids were probably just asking him something, or sometimes they ask him stuff. No, well, that's not nice, huh?
He'll figure it out real quick. He'll realize, okay.
I'm going to have to get you to sign a disclaimer in our contract that you won't do this again.
Okay. It's April Fool's Day. I had to do a joke on somebody. Is anybody still over there? Is anybody still over there?
Oh, I'm sure.
I don't know. I'm out of it. We're all out of it.
Nope. We left. Jen came over.
No, but we left. His show should still be live.
It is still live. No, nothing's going on.
There's 7 people over there.
Is he back yet? No.
Oh no, my bad. There's 7 people here. I don't see his show up anymore.
It says 14 people are watching now.
Yeah, he's still on because he didn't know we left unless he's there. Do you see him in the back?
Paul said, guys, why is Mo talking to himself? why is Mo over there talking to himself?
Oh, no, I promise you, Noel, I'll never do that again. That wasn't nice, but it was a good joke.
Okay, I cannot see that your legs are not crossed, and I cannot see that your fingers are not crossed, so I'm going to have to, like, not believe you here. Just saying. You guys are...
I gotta go.
Am I frozen on your end?
No, I'm not frozen.
You're a little
Am I frozen? Because you guys are frozen in my chat. So I need to go to your channel.
I feel like my heart is racing.
He'll figure it out.
I gotta find him.
Oh, I like your thumbnail.
Oh, thank you, Noel.
You did. You spent a lot of time on that.
Let's see. Come on, phone.
Is this a joke? Yeah, that is funny. 24 hours.
I didn't put any text in it. So he's back, guys. So he's back. He's over here.
You're watching him. You're horrible.
He's in the background. He sees us. Hi, Mo. How you doing, buddy? April Fools. He's smiling, guys. It's hard to get him to smile. What happened, Mo?
I was like, all right, these guys pretended to be my friends for like 8-9
for 8 hours.
And then I got ditched. I'm like, except like 6th grade. That was pretty good. All right.
I'm going out and coming back in because I am not. You guys are all frozen in my StreamYard.
All right.
I gotta set up my whole computer too because I messed it up trying to leave. Mo, they were like, "You gotta go." I was like, "All right, let's go," and then I just shut everything down. My heart's still racing.
Oh, you had an upset kid or an upset wife in the privacy glass. We could see right through it.
Oh, no.
That was the kids.
Okay.
No. That was just my son not studying for an exam that he was just about to take.
My daughter,
state capitals.
I'm so proud of, got a 97% on a history test final that she just took.
Nice.
Yeah.
What was it? What kind of history are we talking about? Like American history, or
Who knows? I don't pay that close attention. She just told me my history test. I was like, all right, cool.
nice. I loved history as a kid.
I hated it, and I still don't really care for it now. People think I'm weird, but I'm in the present, and I'm thinking about the future. The past,
Past is in the past.
forget about it.
All right, we need to get these thumbs up. Let's thumb up, Mr. Leroy.
Oh, yes, I'll do the same. Also,
And I do want to apologize to the chat because we just dropped you guys like 2 seconds, but it was worth it. Just to see him smile for once, it was worth it. And I do want to. Who was that?
sorry, that was me. I was giving you a thumbs up. I had to flip over there. Tell Noelle when she comes back, she has to have a hat on. I just noticed we're all wearing hats. In fact, should I go put a Steelers one on, Leroy?
No, don't do that because then we'll get hate mail. They're used to me. Don't do that.
I wear a Steelers hat most of the time.
I know we're gonna get hate mail. I don't want hate mail today. I'm busy.
I'm busy.
All right, back.
Back to life. Back
Maybe
to
look at YouTube.
reality.
I'm so confused now.
That was funny, Mo.
You guys got me for a second. I went there. I'm like, they're all gone.
We got you good, you.
We got you, man. We got you.
You did, man. You had me good. And even I had it open in Instagram too. I had your link open. I was still not looking at it. I'm like, come on, wake up.
Wake up, Mo.
That's why I went and got this thing. I don't drink these usually, but I might go through a second today.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm working. I'm sorry.
In order to go get
Sorry,
something
Noel. This is
that
why I
fiber
told you guys I'm a rookie. I apologize, Noel.
Cameron,
Oh,
do you
okay.
do you see this?
Yeah, your beanie.
I've had it on all day.
I know. I was thinking more like a ball cap, though. To be fair.
I don't want to be in your ball cap club.
Oh, fine. Go pound sand and be at a beanie club.
My head got too hot. I have to switch.
I need to get a haircut. Should I do a haircut while you all list for myself?
You have a Flowbee?
Oh my gosh! If I did, it'd be for sale. That's for sure.
If you
I
need a
remember the
haircut,
commercial.
Cameron, I do that.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got.
I feel like my mom sometimes she used to cut everybody's hair in the church.
In the church?
Oh, we didn't have a huge church, but like the pastor and his wife and their kids, and there was about 2 other families, and they would come up and get their hair cut, and sometimes they'd bring jugs and fill them up with water because we have really good water here. And
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but
I have to take a package to FedEx at some point today, right there, and I'm gonna go grab that lamp so that at the very minimum I could package it and tell the person in Hong Kong what it would cost, and add international shipping. So if somebody
see
else,
if you measured your stuff and weighed it before when you listed it, you would know, and you wouldn't have to go do that.
well, except for didn't we get a huge lecture several times about how you don't actually want to use calculated shipping because it miscalculates all the time?
Why would you use calculated shipping to do that?
Because when I go in to list something, the only way it allows me to put in the pounds and what have you is if I'm choosing to do calculated shipping, correct?
No, that's not true. You should be able to put the weight and the size of the box you're going to ship it in there. And then if you have business policies set up so that you can choose the weight and the pound, like
I must not have that
I have
set up then.
I have business policies set up for 1, 2, 3, 4 pounds, and they're set up for international, domestic, Canada, and international, each a different price because they're each different prices through pirate ship. And then I have one that I use when it's over 4 pounds. And then I have a shipping business.
You lost me.
I'm going to do videos on them, and that will help some of you guys. And then you can also go into, just like Michelle is saying right there, to pirate ship, pull up a single ship too, put their information in there, and your zip code, your information, and their information. If they gave you a zip code in a town, you can put that in there with the dimensions and the weight, and it will tell you exactly what it's going to cost to ship it through pirate ship. And then depending on what it is, buy insurance for it. It's probably only going to cost about $2 for additional insurance.
Okay, Susie, thank you. I'll have to look into that more. Yeah, you're right, Noel. I guess well, anyways, the point is I have to leave my house at some point to go do that. So I'll just have you guys on in the background.
Yeah, I got to go do shipping in a couple hours myself, but I won't do that until probably 3:30 our time.
Did I listen?
Yeah, Susie has it right there. She doesn't have business policies, but she can still put in dimensions and weight with a flat rate for shipping.
I thought when you select flat rate, you then indicate what you want your rate to be.
You do. But okay, you take the time to go over to pirate ship or go on the eBay.
Okay, I see.
Or go on the eBay shipping calculator and figure that out. It'll tell you.
What is it? Colorado. I know Colorado. Sorry, is your middle show still Dennis? So what about Dennis or something?
Terrible.
I don't know. He didn't hear me though. He remembered.
Did he ace it though?
Yeah, he remembered everyone.
Nice.
Well, he said he remembered everyone.
I guess my son aced his state capital exam.
Nice.
Study with it.
Nice.
Mommy, it's a Creole state capital.
I would have given him the wrong answers though, so good thing I didn't study with him. Sorry.
I know you know the answer to this, Noel, but let's ask Leroy Moe. What's the capital of Washington State?
Washington State.
I'm going to give you one hint.
It's not Seattle.
It used to be a beer.
It's not anymore?
Is it? I don't know. I don't drink beer, so okay. It either used to be or it still is a beer.
I think it still is, but just not many people.
I don't think it is anymore.
It's not Oregon.
That's where I live, the state south of Washington. Our capital is Salem.
So it's not Salem.
No, Washington State capital.
And Salem would be cigarettes, not beer. By the way, just saying.
So, where the capital of Washington is not Seattle.
Ask your kid.
Don't be Googling that either.
All right, hands in the air.
Mo.
Hands in the air.
Wave them like you just don't care. Ask your kid, what's the capital of Washington State? He'll know.
All right, it is Helena? No, that's the wrong state.
That's Montana.
Montana, yeah.
All right, Washington is, damn it. See, this is why I didn't help him with this exam, because I would have said like Sacramento, and he'd be like,
okay, in order to become a citizen of the United States, you have to know this shit. So people who are constantly telling other people that they don't belong here, but they don't know who their Secretary of State, who the states of the capitals of the states of the country that they live in.
Yes.
But all of these people that have to go through citizenship and all of that have to know it. Who really belongs here? None of us. We all belong together.
Or they just need to change the test. Because my mom, after 40 years of being in the United States, finally took her citizenship exam in 2016. Beginning of 2017, if you can't imagine why. You could Google search what happened in 2017. Anyway, so she went to become a citizen officially, and I helped her study for that test. And that test, I was like, why do they expect you to know this, Ish, Mom?
Got a
Like,
major clue in the. Sorry to cut you off. Jimmy just gave it away to me, but that's okay.
oh yeah, Olympia. But you're right, Noel. There's a lot.
It was a beer.
Expect people to know. It's wild. But anyway, she passed her test, and she's
Awesome.
not just Costa Rican, but American. Merca.
So I
I
got
have
it.
to go out all the way. My whole I can't even load YouTube since we switched over. I don't know what's going on.
Did y'all know that about me, Leroy Mo, that I'm half Costa Rican?
Did not know that.
Yeah.
I'm
But
half
my
human.
dad was a white guy.
I'm half human being.
You're all human being. What color do we all bleed, Leroy?
Blue.
Oh, you went mute.
Leroy is going back and forth. He's been flip floppy between hats and beanies. I see what's going on.
I did it for Noelle to be there for Noelle because I felt bad because I didn't let her back in. Now we're gonna pay attention when she comes back. Because I use one screen, so I put stuff on top of stuff.
I can't take any kind of controversy.
Look at him. Look at
Why did she disappear? Here, I'm just gonna go hatless.
Yeah. There.
Do you have a beanie you can put on? And Noelle, when she comes back, she'll feel that.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
All right, we're taking him off. All right. He's not back yet. It's okay. Cameron.
I don't know if I can stand for this. It's hot here now, though.
I know. That's why I had to take mine off. She's not back yet. Guys, I guess that's what we're doing.
Running upstairs.
You can fix it.
It's just looser, though, in my ears. Because if I wear it for too long, it hurts my
Yeah,
glasses.
as soon as she comes back, there you go. You're good.
We're like a bunch of 8-year-olds.
8th graders. Bunch of 8th graders.
Who can't see they were good? Yeah. She should be back soon. Noelle, where are you?
The joke's on us. She's not coming back.
Right.
I know, right?
I'm tired from running upstairs to get that on. I don't want it's hot on my head.
That's why I took mine off. Once she comes on, we can take them off again.
I know, dude. It's getting hot.
Where'd she go?
Noelle, where are you?
Well, she could be watching and just laughing at us. Like,
Yes,
Probably.
He is.
Like, what a bunch of knuckleheads. She's going to come back.
yeah.
She will have gone to the bathroom or something and did something funny with her hair, like pigtails or something.
Yeah. She's gonna come back with a baseball cap on and make us look like clowns.
Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. Are we getting any work done? I'm trying to list this shirt from Borat.
We're trying.
Universal We.
Minneapolis.
Okay.
Oh, this T-shirt has
Now
some.
I can see if she comes. I can see her because I have it's like screens on top of screens.
Yeah, that's why I minimized the StreamYard one. I was getting all confused.
It gets confusing.
It does. But now there's like this 2-second delay. I'll say something and then I see myself saying it a couple seconds.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
She also is not wearing glasses, or was she? No. So she's not
No, she
part of
doesn't
it.
wear glasses. Do we have to take off my glasses? Well, we need her to come back.
This just doesn't work now.
We're all like, we don't want it on our head.
Yeah, your prank's not working, man.
It's not a prank.
What
She's
is
gonna be back in a second. I feel it.
This is a dad prank.
I know, because it's hot.
The only thing I'm thinking about is this thing is getting hotter and hotter in my head.
Listen, it's 20 past. If she doesn't come back by 22 past, we'll take them off.
What if she went to the post office? Like she said she might go to the post office.
No, she would have told us.
No, maybe she's listening. She's like, all right, I'm gonna go to the post office now and just mess with them.
Maybe. Might be a good time for me to go run to FedEx.
Yeah, we can beat the traffic.
Yeah, then Mo's gonna say, "Yeah, it might be a good time for me to go to." And then
But I
they'll
already
just
told you
be
guys
like,
I delayed my shipping for a day.
Okay, well, that one's sold.
"All right, we still got 2 minutes."
There's a timer?
Yeah, I put the timer.
No.
I don't even see her in the chats. Well, I don't have the chats open.
Chat. Let me see here. The
She
streamer.
said she wasn't going for a couple of hours, Susie said.
Yeah,
Wasn't
that's what I thought.
LAG saying that she's probably just laughing at us, which is probably true.
You know what this is? This is like when you ring somebody's doorbell, you run around the corner and you wait for them to open and they never do.
That's exactly what this is like. Nail on the head, Mo.
Jeez. This always
Why
happens.
don't we just put our hats back on and act like we didn't do this? And everybody in the chat will be quiet.
This is what happens when you stay up for too long. It's not. It's only 1 o'clock. When I say stay up too long, it's 1 in the afternoon.
Yeah, it's early, Mo. Are you sure you're gonna be able to hang for?
Probably not. We haven't even got halfway yet.
My connection's way better up here in the house, though, huh?
It is better, but no, I heard something. No,
I think I'm gonna call Wave and have them come check it out.
yeah, well, they're due here tomorrow.
So what are they called? Wave?
Wave, like an ocean wave.
Wave.
WAVE. Yeah.
What's it? Wave telecom or something? Wave cable? Or internet? Wave internet?
Wave internet. Wave broadband. Wave broadband.
All right, it's 42. I'm done. It's too hot for me.
We tried. Mo's gonna keep his on.
This is delayed. See, I can't even tell. Like, okay,
she sent us a message on Instagram, but none of us are on our Instagram. She had to restart her computer.
Oh, okay.
Well, the second we switch back to hats, she has to restart her computer.
Well, we better act like this never happened.
All right.
Well, she's in the chat now, so she knows that we just flipped them.
Can't even hide a bad prank.
I got my head all itchy for nothing. Now I really need to go cut my hair. Shipped with USPS first class. Okay, condition is pre-owned. There is a pink mark on the back shoulder.
She said it with Barry. Wait, she said thumbs up to Larry, Moe, and Curly. That was pretty funny. Hey, Noel, I have the chat open. When you come back in, can you put it in the chat? Because I can't see you on StreamYard. Thank you. Supposed to make that noise, right?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. All right, let's go, Leroy.
Where are you going?
Nowhere. Thank you, Noel. LAG, what is going on? Everybody who's been with us most of the day so far, thank you guys so much. This is really cool.
Yeah, we appreciate you for spending your time being entertained by our shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
And the after party will be on Noel's channel.
I'll be drunk by then. Oh wait, did I say that out loud?
No.
Thrifty Lobster says, "What up?"
What's up, Lobster?
I like that guy.
You know what stinks is that you get so many friends on YouTube that you can't watch them all, and I feel bad.
Yep. I agree.
But if they're in the same boat, they should understand. Like, I would never like hit you up, Leroy, and be like, "What? You didn't watch my show? What kind of friend are you?" Because I know that I don't watch everybody else's stuff. It's impossible. I mean, I guess it's not impossible. If you devoted every minute of every day, maybe you could keep up.
But I know people that like they get upset and they're like, "Oh, you didn't watch my whole video." Yo, I can't.
They need to get over themselves. What is it I always say to myself? What other people think about me is none of my business.
Like, it's not humanly possible to watch every single video, even if you wanted to.
Oh, I got a new shirt. Be right back.
Jimmy said, "That's it. We're not friends anymore." Jimmy, but I'm sorry.
Wait, see if anybody could guess what's on this t-shirt.
Borat?
Dang it, it's too big. I'm gonna have to resell it.
Oh, Ren and Stimpy. Nice. I sold a Ren and Stimpy. I don't know if it was Ren or Stimpy plush. One of the two.
If it doesn't say Gritty Kitty, it stinks. 1992, licensing MTV.
When MTV would spend money on silly little shows.
You know what I'm pretty sure they didn't disclose?
Yeah.
That I'm seeing? A stain. I don't know if you can tell in that light. Bastards. Extra large. Was I drunk when I ordered this?
Probably.
Extra large.
I can't fit an extra large either, but that's for the opposite reason.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing with you. Did Leroy? Did Noelle really think that I was saying I wish I was a little bit taller, or because I never got picked? She didn't realize that those were the Skilo lyrics this morning.
I'm not sure actually. Maybe not.
Because you read them and she's like, "Oh, the mom in my heart makes me feel sad for you, Cameron." And I was like, somebody please tell her that I didn't really get picked last and I'm not that pathetic. But nobody told her like, "Hey, those are Skilo lyrics. No worries, Noelle."
I think maybe my head, I thought I was singing, but I'm so monotone that it just comes out like robotic. So
it was definitely lean up on the bleacher with the rest of the girls who came to watch their men ball. That was me being Mo.
I've been there.
Ooh, I'm on mute. What's up, Yakov?
How's it going?
I feel like I just talked to you 8 hours ago.
I probably did.
Hey, Leroy, if Dante joins, as soon as you see him, do this with your hat. So that'll be the cue, and simultaneously, the three of us, and if Noelle's on, she could do it too. We'll all do, "What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? It's your boy Tay, back with another video."
I'll do it with you. If they don't do it, I'll do it with you.
All right. If we see him pop up in the chat, one of us will.
I know No Bowl is on right now, so I think most of the people are over there. But we still got like 19 here, I think.
No,
we
it's
got 17.
that's in half an hour, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, no cap. No cap.
Yeah, no cap.
Oh, speaking of no cap, the man, the myth, the legend.
I have a delay. I don't see anything. Man, this bugs me. Why is there such a delay here?
My goal was to get 20 listings today, and I might just knock it out of the park.
Awesome sauce.
Mo, you started at 4.
Mm-hmm.
So how many more hours until you're halfway?
17.
11, 12. Got 12 listings so far.
Yeah, I need to pick up the pace. This is not good.
What's going on? Steve-O, how are you, sir? Nice. You got some tools at Goodwill? That's the way. That's the way. I love tools.
Me too.
Mo, behave.
I want to be part of the tool group. Hey, I got a new name for you. You can be like, you and Noel can be the cool tools. Because you didn't like my other name, I'm Not a Tool, with Leroy. I thought that would be a perfect name for a show.
How about just like a hammer on a shirt, a hammer, I don't know, a wrench and a screwdriver. And then it says above it, these are tools. And then below it says, but I'm not.
There you go.
No, he doesn't appreciate that.
He's not smiling.
Oh, Leroy, what's up? Oh, he must be on the phone with somebody else.
Mute.
You're muted, brother.
He does that on purpose sometimes.
I guess because he's just talking to the wind. We can't hear you, Leroy. There.
This is why I didn't want to come over here, because I'm still trying to figure it out, and I'm way behind right now, and I'm getting upset.
Don't get upset.
Jimmy found a Voltron at an estate sale today.
Ooh,
Mixing the red line.
nice.
Okay, I'm gonna list this Tweety Bird T-shirt. 1996.
Come on, Leroy.
Yeah, come on, Leroy. That monster does have an effect. I can actually think straight for. We'll see how long it lasts, but.
Mo and Cameron, tell your wives that I said, and Noel, you know you're listening. Tell any of your better halves that I said thank you for letting you guys spend this time with us. It's not easy to tell like your wife or your whoever, your kids, hey, I'm gonna be on a computer for 24 hours, so you guys gotta go kick rocks.
Yeah. The response I got was, all right, well, you're crazy, but go ahead.
Mine doesn't know, hence why I said if I go dark, it's because she came in the house. And I
Totally understand. Don't worry. And then in about half an hour, my daughter might come and wrestle me to try and get the computer. And she's pretty strong for an 8-year-old, so can't guarantee I'll be here after that.
I hope you don't wait too long.
Hey, Noel, how's it going?
she joined the cool
Guys,
kids. Hat.
you guys are burning daylight. Burning daylight.
She got a hat on. Look.
There you go.
You see it, Cameron?
Yep, I saw.
I saw.
All right, then we gotta switch up now. Since she
It's too hot, man.
Yeah, the hat. It's so
Maybe
hot.
5 hours when it gets dark or something.
I'm treading backwards right now.
What is the brand?
Oh man, I just closed my window for my last listing. Dang it. I got start all over again. We talk tools. Do you? I'm gonna send a priority flat rate box of tools to Mo.
So that during their show, Mo could say, "Tell me about this one. Tell me about
And
this
I'm
one."
gonna
No.
write on each one of them what they are so that he doesn't feel stupid and he has a head start. Because that's the kind of person I am.
Oh,
The tools are
you
heavy.
wouldn't
Instead of box
you wouldn't
tools,
send them tools and
pictures
then
of the
click on them?
Be a lot lighter.
You be quiet, Leroy. I do nice things for everybody.
I
No,
hope you have
I'm
sunscreen
saying me.
on.
I would send them tools and pick on them.
Yes,
You would send him tools, but you would send him stuff that was so obscure he would never be able to figure out what they are.
But
I'm going to send him tools that are obscure and I'm going to put notes on them. And he's going to hold one up randomly over the next couple of weeks and see if you know what they are.
oh, that's not fair, Noel.
Also,
That's not fair coming from
you
you
are
because
my
you know a lot
client.
of tools.
You're my client, Leroy. So you just
Zip
comment.
it.
I'm going to get in trouble now.
I am.
We're on his channel. He could boot us. You know.
He could. He won't. He's too nice for that. I love you, Leroy. He goes away. He's going to go get the hammer. He's going to lay the hammer down.
If I make fun of the Steelers.
Guess who's back?
He's going to go get our contract and rip it up. I forgot to send it. Sorry.
What did she say?
We got to get that thing notarized.
It's verbal.
Oh, okay.
So you guys know they got they like you said they have what is it? Something notar. Now you can't go get something notarized because of COVID. So they came up with another system. Have you guys seen that?
No.
You can get stuff notarized through the internet. I don't know. It's
You
something
can walk right into your freaking bank and anybody, almost every teller is able to do notary and you can get it notarized there.
Yeah, there used to be a free service as long as you have a bank account there. But
I've been to places they charge me.
yeah, I have too. Especially around here, the Bay Area, they'll say something like, they're not allowed to say no. So what they'll say is, "Oh, the person who does our notaries, he'll be back on like Tuesday or something like that." And it's not every single person here.
So do you guys know the 7 points of contact theory?
Is that the Kevin Bacon thing?
Yeah.
7 degrees, Kevin Bacon.
7 degrees, excuse me.
But I
There is somebody that you know that's a notary that will notarize stuff for you.
But mine's thing's expired though. So I was a notary.
Well, you can't notarize your own stuff there, smartness.
That's true.
But there's somebody that you know that is a notary. Like I'm pretty sure Cameron knows quite a few people in his work that are notaries. We can't hear you, Leroy. You're muted.
I know.
Oh, don't calm down. I was just saying that because I didn't know if you knew you were.
Okay.
No, I'm getting
That's
upset.
okay.
I'm getting upset.
We're not upset. Don't get upset. Take a breath.
I'm behind my
Take a breath.
goal. Noel, I'm
You're
behind my
For
goal.
10.
Ignore the chat for a little while. They'll talk. We'll answer them back. Do your listings. Don't get flustered. Don't get flustered. Don't get flustered.
I'll answer the chat.
My daughter's gonna be on. She's gonna be like, "Daddy, I saw you crying."
If we see your daughter on, we'll let you know.
I'll see her.
Everybody. Don't worry, I'm taking
Holly,
care of
I I don't think it's a big deal to go and get your notary, Holly. Go do it. Do it.
Yeah, do it. It's not that hard. If I can do it, you can do it.
There's some meme person in the chat. Do you guys know who Reseller Niche is? He said Leroy's ignoring everybody.
Somebody just sent me an offer for that Borat t-shirt.
For how much?
Well, I bought it for like $1. I listed it for 75.
Is it Sacha Baron Cohen?
And they
What was
offered
the offer?
20.
What was the
No,
offer for?
I'm sorry. I listed it for 60 and they offered a third for $20.
No.
I take it.
You go right back at them with 50,
Yeah.
45, 49.99. Put firm in there in your comment.
What are the solds? Damn it.
It's not out there. So guess what I'm doing? Decline.
Seriously, I think eBay is blocking me today.
Me, you and me both.
I get sassy and I just don't even want to deal with it. They know that it's worth what I'm asking.
I have somebody that wants me to send them the measurements of a Dooney and Burke bag.
That's annoying.
It's really annoying.
It is.
Because
Noelle knows that she should have taken those measurements in the first
no,
place.
because there's a ruler in the last two pictures.
Oh, that's really
that's
annoying.
what bothers me.
Yeah, when they're like, "Can you please send me measurements?" I'm like, "Please scroll to picture 7 of 12." Dip dog.
See, now I've had to push my pictures up to at least picture 3, 4, and 5 because of these.
I censored myself. I did not curse.
I know. I was gonna say good boy.
Good boy, Cameron. Good boy.
Good boy, Cameron.
Here's a treat.
Boy.
Throw a fruit snack to me through the screen, Leroy. I'll catch it.
I'm gonna ignore her. She can just buy it. I could say the fence boards behind it are 3 inches each. Just 3 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3. Dude, do the math.
6, 9, 12. Fitting.
I don't understand why you would look at something or not look at something that you're going to buy. Like, look at all the pictures, look at the description, look at the title. You're going to spend your own money on it. Why would you not look at what it is? That's what I don't understand. It's just me.
You know what I've realized the older I've gotten, Leroy or Mo? Common sense oftentimes is not as common as you'd hope. Thank you for the chuckle, Noelle.
Uncommon sense.
It's true.
Like this, I've got a few that are even worse. When I have like the size in the description, it will say something like men's size extra large t-shirt, and they'll say what size is it? And I'll say, can you read like the 3 words back there? And it's got the big extra large in there.
I'm talking to Sal, and I sent him my itinerary for going to Cincinnati this summer, and he called me rich. And I said, basic economy? That's how I ball out, huh? I wouldn't say that I'm rich because I'm flying economy. I don't know what he's talking about.
So you're gonna go see? Who is it there? It's Lonnie and John, right? Or is Pete gonna be there too? Or
I'm going to meet Tracy and other people like Tommy. I think is going to be canoeing by the boat. I don't know if he got a ticket yet.
He's gonna be canoeing for the boat.
No, I'm just going because when I heard about it several months ago, I had FOMO.
Gotcha.
And so I got on the wait list and told myself that would be a fun little vacation. And then Sal was like, "Yeah, let's go," and he just texted me. He got a ticket.
Nice.
So I said, well, let me send you my itinerary. We may not be on the same flights or whatever, but if we get there around the same time.
Oh, wait, so he's going too? And then, I'm confused though. Why was okay.
Wait, who
They're
is?
going together so that they have some.
He's the one you messaged, and he
Here
said,
comes some more bubble wrap because they couldn't put all of it in one shipment. So one shipment was the medium size. This is going to be the small, and the next. This is 2 separate Federal Express trucks in one day.
Can you ask him to drive down here and pick up my package right there on the counter so I don't have to drive over? Technically, we're not going together, if you will.
No, but I mean, you're going as friends together, like, other people are. You know each other. You've met each other.
Well, yeah. In that sense, yeah. But, like, we have different rooms, different flights.
Right.
So we'll just hang out once we're there kind of deal.
Cool. Sounds like fun, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a list of, like, this person's going, that person's going. But I do think, if I'm not mistaken, that, like, John Cincinnati Pickers who set it up. I could be wrong.
Yes, that's who set it up.
But I don't know who all is going to be there. I just know Tracy's going to be there because she's who told me where everyone's staying at in the hotel.
Is it one hotel everyone's staying at, or?
Yeah, they're all staying in one room, Mo.
Clearly, people
more than one
wherever
room.
they want, but
That's a big house.
They're all staying at John's house.
He's doing well for himself.
Well, his wife, Stephanie, has a pretty good YouTube channel as well because they foster kids.
Yeah.
And she is really such a neat person. Anyway, they just put a 5-minute video out here in the last couple of hours on how they're changing their eBay business.
Huh.
You don't have
why
to.
you left us earlier is because you were like, "Oh, I'm gonna go watch this video."
No, I left you because my YouTube wouldn't load and my StreamYard, everybody was frozen in, so I restarted my computer.
I'm just teasing.
When we went from Mo's channel to Leroy's channel.
Okay, here in about 13 minutes, I'm going to take a break. Or 20, like at 2.
Leroy, when are you going to do Leroy Fest? It's not.
Maybe he doesn't want to talk about it.
Yeah, I know.
What'd you say?
I said, when are you going to do Leroy Fest? He's not.
I like this. By the end of the show, we're going to see all of Noel's house.
We might go to the storage unit.
Oh, nice.
My laptop's on my cell phone, so it's got LTE.
No,
and I can take it with me is what I'm saying. And I have 5 aluminum lawn chairs. I have 3 of the little ones like Cameron listed earlier. Cameron, you really listed that for way too cheap, by the way. And then I have 2 of the fold out long loungers that I got a couple of weekends ago at an estate sale, and they have green and white.
Nice.
Poopy caca. This little puppy's missing its collar, so I guess I'll list it for less.
Yeah, Leroy's doing Nude Fest. Really, Leroy?
Leroy's doing a nude fest. What?
Are you still eating rice cakes?
What is
Leroy
Tracy?
eating rice cakes again?
The chamomile ones, right?
Yep. He won't let us DoorDash him any food, people.
You think we're trying to break in
You
there? We're
won't
trying
find
to get
me.
food. Goodness.
I'm trying to help you.
We can DoorDash you more rice cakes if you really want.
He won't give us. Is that? Did you find it, Mo? Did you find him?
No, I didn't.
You gave up.
Yeah, I
You
gave
seriously? You seriously gave up?
up. All right, hold on. I don't give up. All right, let me see.
Noelle knows that about you. That's why she was poking the bear.
All right, let's see here. I know he gave me his real home address. 1000, was it Pennsylvania Avenue? But no.
I heard it was recently deserted and somebody else moved in.
Yeah, I heard something about that. These guys are constantly moving.
What's
every
that,
4
my
years.
house?
Okay, if you don't know what that address is, then you really should need to go take the test to become a citizen
I
of
don't
the
know
United
any, I
States.
don't know any addresses. All right, I have it here because I took it from him.
Bye,
I don't
Hyphy,
even know my own
Trofer. Bye, Trofer.
I just
Bye,
say the
Topher.
blue
Thank
house.
you, buddy. We'll see you soon. We'll be here. Come back and
Yeah.
visit. Don't be afraid.
Just don't be
Don't be
afraid.
afraid.
Gosh, I wish I could sing. Does anybody know that song that I was trying to sing, but I have no ability to sing?
Is it called "Don't Be Afraid"?
The only song that really matters is the one that goes, what? If Danica was here, she'd be singing it with me.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket.
I need a big, oversized, fluffy coat.
I have a couple of vintage fur coats listed.
Nice.
Do you have boots with the fur?
And the apple bottom jeans.
The whole club is looking at her.
Do you have Sarah all over you?
No. Hi.
Hi, Dran. What's up, buddy?
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
He did not look.
And then my hands are getting some shorts.
Okay.
Go outside and wash them off with the
Let's
hose
figure this
before
out.
you go do shorts. Thank you, buddy. So he's digging a hole to China over by his playset.
Hey, if you can dig one to Hong Kong, I've got a fiber optic lamp to shoot through that hole.
What did you find out that it was going to cost you to send it there?
I haven't found out diddly because I haven't gone to my storage unit to get it yet.
Oh.
Silly goose. Oh, you weren't here when I was talking
Mo, you
about that.
find it yet?
I'm working on it.
No
Okay.
good, Mo? What do you got, Mo?
See, there's Piedmont storage, there's Gateway storage, there's.
I'm not in the storage.
I know. I'm not looking. I'm looking at warehouses, but that's what they call them. They call them.
Yeah.
I'm looking. I'm doing a
It's not a
radius.
warehouse.
Hold on. Maybe I just.
You're really a POA. PIA. Leroy. PITA. Pain in that.
But
Yes, I am. Can be.
I'm talking about you. Hey, Greg. Greg, will you put that? Do you still have the video where you what was I talking about earlier? He had a video on. The video that you did for Nana Tink's Treasure on UPC codes and what they bring into your listing. Do you still have that video, Greg?
All right, Google Earth. Let's see what you can do. So, have you heard of a place called Vanguard Church? Or Crossway Church? Am I getting closer?
Nope.
No. All right, let's see.
I'm going to give you a clue.
Okay.
You're not close, but I'm going to give you a closer clue than my house.
Oh,
Railroad tracks.
A famous hot dog place in Spartanburg.
okay. So how far are we talking about away?
1.3. No, 0.3. 0.3.
oh, Detective Cameron's on the case.
I need to get into the.
Okay.
Is it-
Andrew's Atomic
First
Dogs.
question: do you live in South Carolina?
Yes.
He's smiling. All right. All
The
right.
Beacon Drive-In,
No, that's a little
Right,
further
Andrew's
away.
Atomic Dogs.
Boots and Sunnies.
I heard that's a good one.
No, he said Andrew's Atomic, but that's in Spartanburg, though.
Rick's Drive-In West.
Mhm.
Hmm.
It should be number one on the list.
It's not.
Hey, Leroy, is there an 8 and a 5 in your address?
I don't know my address here.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then how are we supposed to guess?
It
I-
says the 10 best hot dogs in Spartanburg County, South Carolina. Miami Grill.
I'm gonna send it to you in DM.
Pros.
My DM you on
Andrew's
Instagram.
Atomic
See if I found
Dogs. Times Square Hot Dogs. The Hot
I'm
Dog
listening to
Cafe.
you.
I'll send it to us last night.
Bread and Meat Catering. Way Back Burgers. I don't think that's it.
I see Cameron. Cameron is on the case. You're all on the case. It's so funny.
Remember the application? That was Dixon. It was a 15 year.
Screw this. I'm going on Google Earth.
All right, I just sent you a question, but how would you? Okay, you're not gonna know that. I guess you already said that you don't know the.
Thank you. Just let me
Yeah.
Listen here, y'all. Y'all.
Leroy
Let's see.
froze on me. Is he froze for you, Noel?
I don't know. I can't see you guys because I am on another tab.
Okay, there he's moving a little bit. He was glitching out for a second.
Cameron.
Did I do it?
You are close. So that studio was made because this.
No, it's near the rail yard.
So
I have a feeling.
but the one Cameron's talking about is right next to the railroad too.
Oh wait, I got another one. I am you this one. Okay.
You are very close. Cameron.
Did you say it's in Spartanburg or near?
No, it's across
It's
the
not
other
in.
side of that. Is that a freeway right there? It's on the other side of that thing.
This is
Railroad
scary.
track.
It's
I don't know if
the one
that's
you sent me, Cameron. The railroad track is right there.
Ah, okay. But it's not in that town.
Cameron, you are like right there.
If we were playing cold, getting warmer, I'm the getting warmer, or I'm hot.
Yes, because out of the three words you sent me, one of them is a huge part of it. So two words don't count, but one of them is a huge word, and it's in that same area. Over the
Pines-
railroad track on the other side.
Is it closer to
of
Pine Street
Dollar
Hospital?
General. No, you're way off. Cameron is right on. You know what's up? Find that dog. Find Leroy. Where's Waldo? Where's Leroy?
Hold on. I'm gonna
Noelle
find
she is searching.
that. Hold on 1 second.
I have your address. I'm Google Earthing you.
Is it near a pizza place?
No.
Pie Squared Pizza?
Did Cameron get it? So, wait, did Cameron get it? Uh-oh, you're frozen now. Is that me? I think Leroy's frozen, right?
Yeah.
The address to the warehouse that Leroy's in, Greg.
You have it? You know what I'm gonna do? Once we get it, I'm gonna call up that Andrew's Atomic Hot Dogs and order you like 1,000 hot dogs. No, maybe like 3. Nope, he's gone.
We're trying to figure out where Leroy is located geographically, Greg, so that we can send DoorDash to him.
Really, Cameron? Okay, let me try that. Because he said it was near that hot dog place, which is 1011 Union Street.
Well, he said that the first one I suggested is not it, but I was getting warm. So then the next one I put in all caps is what I'm wondering if I'm hot
Okay.
now.
I'm going to type it in to Google Earth and see. Blah, 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 blah. Something studio. Okay. Whoa, I'm way on the other side of town.
Okay, he told us in the DM what's up so that we could stop talking about it.
I'm not looking at the DM because I'm going to find this all by my freaking self.
Why was I so far off? Got it. Okay, no problem.
We've heard him talk about it, yeah.
Okay.
What DM? In the Instagram DM?
Instagram, yeah. Just go get a hot dog then.
No, I'm good. I got food.
Oh my goodness.
I gotta go take my medicine soon. I'm trying to get this listing done.
Oh,
I think I did it.
2 o'clock. I'm gonna go run my little errands.
All right, Cameron, please stop back when you can.
Yeah, I'll lurk while I'm doing it. You're gonna be on this channel, correct, for several hours?
For a few more hours, yep.
A few. How many is a few?
Yep.
Noel's not until 8 p.m.
6.
6 out time.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
then I'll be back here.
6 hours.
8 hour time.
All right.
Yep.
Get
Or
some
am I
listings
coming in?
done.
Or do you want me to come on early, Leroy?
No, I mean, it's up to you. We'll see, Noel. Noel, I'm gonna message her right now.
Oh. Got it. Okay. We
Is it okay?
just got the adoption forms.
Oh, whoop, whoop.
They got my email address wrong. So they sent it to my wife still as well. Wait, what am I doing again? Oh yeah, listing. Let's start this again. At least smash the like for my buddy Leroy there if you guys can.
Oh, I found him. Hurry, 10% off certified refurbished. I'm so tired of their ads. All right.
Okay.
Hey, Matt, what's going on? Anyway, Greg, let's see. Greg, did Greg answer my question about the video? Do you still have that? It's the one you made for Nana Tink about using UPCs and how they carry over the negative and the positive comments. Do you still have that one? Do you still have it tucked away somewhere? And if you do, can you put it back up so people can come watch it, please? I sent you something in the mail, Rob. It went out yesterday. You should be getting it in a couple of days. It's not DoorDash. Justin knows what it is. I think Matt might know what it is too.
Noel, sorry about the length.
You're fine.
I just had to vent a little bit.
You're fine. I totally get it. All right, boyos. I'm gonna list me some.
Crown
You guys
Royal.
know that. Crown Royal. Viva la Juicy Couture.
No, is that cologne, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
3.4 fluid ounce. Yeah, that was a good video, Greg. It had a lot of good information in it, but I was telling them all about it. I was telling everybody that was listening whether, so. Just got the same one, Noel. I had those notifications because I always think I know, exactly. They need a different sound for those notifications.
Well, where is Greg located?
Where is who located?
Greg.
Greg is in Colorado.
Oh, okay. Greg, I see you around. We've never really talked, but thank you for joining Noel on my channel. I think I've seen you on my channel before.
Greg
too,
has some. Greg has a good video on Facebook Marketplace shipping and what sold. He is. You guys, if you want some ideas and what he's a smart. I'm gonna say kid because he's 2 years younger than my youngest. He is one smart kid.
I've only seen one. I can't. I've only seen one video of Greg's.
All right. That's his professional life outside of reselling. And we're not going there. We don't want any copy strikes on Leroy's channel.
Yeah. No, that's not happening.
He's got children that watch.
Noel. The headphones are in. Got company again. Oh,
Got it.
It's okay. I'm like, when you try, you feel like you're trying and you're pushing too hard. That's what I'm doing right now.
I'm sure they do, Greg.
You do what you can.
That's okay, Tim. You haven't missed all the fun.
They're saying $12. That one's a little beat up. Oh, really? So it must be sought after then. This is what I'm listing, Noel.
Oh, a nameplate?
The Ford ones, yeah, our original ones. With one of them, they both have, one has 2 posts, one has 3 posts, and one only has 1 post. If you know what I mean. The
Yep,
posts
I
that
do.
go. Yep, I know.
Posts that go through the.
Yes, ma'am.
The one that has 1 post is probably
no,
for
it's
like
broken.
the tailgate.
No,
it's
just
one's broken off.
Yeah. Some of them might have a broken off. Some of them might have weren't broken off.
So those are perfect to put on your toolbox. If you need a keyword there. Man cave decoration. The ones that have the broken posts on them. You should see my toolbox. I got to take one off for you. Send it to you. I have every one of the old Freightliner
Oh, did you ever look those up? They're worth money.
I know they are.
Yeah. See, I can't keep anything, Noel. If you were here at the warehouse, I'd try to list you. I'm like, oh no, she's worth $400. I could put that online.
I'd be like, who is it that chews the gum that's trying to get the squirrel on Charlie the Chocolate Factory, and then they throw her down the garbage disposal? The squirrels do. That'd be me.
All right. Come on, Leroy. You got this. What's Mo doing over there? I can't see.
Sleeping with my eyes open.
So, what did your son pass? I heard you say it, but can you explain a little bit? If you feel comfortable about it.
No, it was it has to know state capitals.
Oh, for school. Yep. Okay.
He has to know the state capitals. That's why Cameron asked him what the capital of Washington State was.
Yep.
Perfume. And there's a buttload of different bottles for this stuff.
You know what I like when you go to put in specs or recommendations and you only have to find 1 more, not 7 more.
Right?
I hate when you got to try to find like a boatload of them. Like, are you kidding me?
Where are you here? That is not you. That is not you. There aren't any bottles like mine. That could be a good thing. Veruca Salts. Yes. Just so you know, Greg Dren's watched that movie like 20 times in the last, as often as he could. Personally like the first one, and there are actually quite a few gifs out there of Willy Wonka in the going through the tunnel where it's all crazy and blah, blah, blah. I love sending those to people. Hi, Murray. This shouldn't be this difficult, really. All right.
You guys want to hear the good news? What happened to Mo? We lost Mo, Noel.
He's been gone for a while.
Oh, where have I been?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
So Noel, I am a quarter of the way there. I got 25 done.
I have 15 done.
All right, I'm gonna go. Are you okay by yourself for a minute? I'm not leaving.
Yeah.
I'm just going to the back. I'm just going to the little boy's room.
That's fine. You can go to the big boys' room if you want. Just saying. This is the time when you play a prank on them, right? Because they've been playing April Fool's jokes on everybody. Uh-oh. I have a bunch of those portable charging packs, but the only time I ever used one was when I was in Vegas. We were out walking the strip with everybody. What's going on, Bear? I don't know what's going on there. Ms. Murphy, how are you doing today? Who else is listening? Tim, you just woke up. Who else is Susie? You must be listening. Greg, are you listening? I think I'm gonna have to get rid of this picture. It's not it is blurry. That's a delete. Delete. One day you're taking a break on. Well, you got to do that too, Matt. I knew Greg was. I had a feeling. I shouldn't say I knew, but I had a feeling. It's somebody else in the same warehouse as Leroy.
Sorry, I didn't put it on mute.
No, you're fine. They just asked what the noise was.
Sometimes in life, you get put in positions to make you make your goals work faster, and that's what mine is.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh, Leroy.
Okay.
Okay. I don't know it that well, so I'm going to have to follow.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
What's going on? What's going on, guys? It's your boy Dante, and today we're doing 24-hour listing on April Fool's Day because we didn't want to make ourselves look bad. It's a listathon because we know Dante likes to be on for like 48 hours. So if we figure 24 hours, we're going to be halfway there. What's up, D?
I bet that was a setup. I bet Cameron sent him a message and told him to come on to see if we'd do that.
No. Dante's he's an under hair dryer, but I'm here. Oh, he's getting his hair done. He's got his hair done.
I need to get my hairs did too, Dante. That's why I wear hats all the time. Then nobody can just see it. That and to keep my head warm.
All right, I gotta switch spits.
I don't know. I love this when they ask you what the scent of a perfume is. I want to just put it smells gross and makes me sneeze. You need it. Where the heck's your charger, Dante? I don't know what it smells like. I'm going to put that in there too. I don't know. There you go. That's what I just put in there. You guys don't believe me? Ask what scent it has. I don't know. Just saying. They asked me a question. I answered it. Marie.
I did my tag in advance, so I wouldn't have to write those.
Sam's favorite fucking line. Just saying.
Did you see what I put in for the scent? What?
Hold on.
What is it? Smells like purple. Tracy, do you really think I want to do that? I don't know. They asked me a question. Put the answer in there. I know. I appreciate that very much. I listed this is hilarious. I listed this little, let's see if I can find it. One day when I was just like majorly goofy tired and I was listing a bunch of stuff, I listed a little pair of Carhartt overalls that were Drens that don't fit them anymore. And I put in, and I listed a Carhartt jacket that was Drens that didn't fit him anymore. And in the title, I put just like Grandpa's. And because why not? You know, I sold the overalls sold last week, and then I listed this. What is this car? It's let me find this.
Daddy, no wonder I'm crying, not cold.
Go rinse yourself.
I
Oh,
did.
germs.
Look,
Do
Daddy,
your legs soon. You can get them. What's that?
Daddy,
Nope. What's that, rinse?
Well, you got told. I hate it when you can't find something because you can't remember the exact title you put in or anything about it.
Yeah, I hate that. When you get stuck on a listing, I get so frustrated.
Oh man, this is one of my listings I'm trying to find. It's it's a vintage it's a little Matchbox car like they make in England. Let's see if it comes up. Oh, here we go. This will crack you guys up. Vintage Matchbox diecast red Dodge dumper truck series 48 Lesney, England. And in the condition area, I put looks like it's been rolled a few times, but still has some miles left on it. Refer to photos. Whatever. Couldn't help myself.
Noel,
Yeah.
are you still on IG?
I have it open.
Okay.
Somebody said he's back.
Who? I'm back.
Mo's back.
Oh. This is what I apologize, guys. What, Mo? How long you been back for? About an hour?
It felt like that. No, not
Well, I have all my notifications turned off for Instagram because of the 99 challenge, because we were getting like 300 every 2 seconds.
well, that's annoying.
So I've had my Instagram notifications shut off for the last 2 weeks, basically. And I have to like literally go in there and look at them to see.
I would have done the same thing actually. That'd be annoying to have that many at the same time.
I'm listing discontinued perfume at the moment. Right now, a Juicy Couture. It's only got about a 1/10 in it. But this bottle, there aren't any bottles like that listed. That's what I'm listing. And then I'm going to list vintage discontinued Old Spice, which is actually worth quite a bit of money. And this pub from Cody Revlon, which is actually worth quite. I comped these. I paid about 50 cents a piece for all of these. This Brut by Fabergé is actually worth quite a bit of money. And then I have a little bottle of Obsession, one of Aramis, and I am a Givenchy. And I'm going to make one listing, and then I will go in and make drafts off of that, or I'll just sell similar. And then all I have to do is to change the size and everything. So it'll be real quick once I get this one done. That's what I am listing. I already listed toys. I listed ephemera, and I listed about close to $4,000 worth of jewelry this morning, 5 pieces.
Nice.
Leroy is listing tools. I don't have a kitchen sink for sale yet, Marie, but I'll let you know. I have a cake pan over here I'm gonna list here when I get this stuff done. But I will have to go at 4 to do my shipping. I may be able to sweet talk my son. Do you have anything going out today, Justin? Justin? Do you have anything to ship today? He also has an eBay store.
Huh.
No, nothing yet. Anyway, we'll just put it that way.
Do you like your hands? Do
Do I like what?
you like putting your hands in the picture? Like if you gotta hold something up. I hate putting my
No.
hands in the picture.
I hate having my hands in there.
Yeah, me too.
I'd rather avoid that at any cost.
You need a manicure. Yeah, I know.
Like, get those fat hands out of here. No.
What do they really need spell check? Do we really need spell check? Do we really need it?
I need it.
No, you don't. Because it misspells correct words.
Yeah, it does. It does.
All the time. I only have 4 items to ship at the moment, Marie, so it won't be too bad. It's not the shipping and stuff that takes time. My internet's so slow, it takes forever to print the stupid labels out. You listed 2 North Face fleeces today. That's all my wholesale. But oh, you got it all done. It's time for David to go sourcing again. Are there any car boot sales this weekend, David? You got 2 really good. David's in Northern Ireland, if you guys don't know that.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
for those of you that do, he got a really good 2 really good wholesale buys about a month ago. Is that right, David? Well, there you go. Oh man, dang it.
Noel, imagine if you still had to use this out in the field.
We do.
It's a torque wrench.
Yep. I have a brand new Sears one. My brother
This is a-
uses them all the time.
It's an old snap-on one.
Yep. Did you see the snap-on tack meter that I had up for my
Yeah.
auctions?
Yeah, I would.
Didn't get voted in.
I know. I was just gonna say that.
I was sad, but that's okay. I'm going to put it up anyway. How did that not get listed? Why is that still there? Oh, I know why. I talked to myself and answered myself back.
I do
Last
it
month
all
you
the
got both.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, it's still quite a bit worse over there than it is over here, David. That's true. I forget that. The pandemic is
It's still bad in Ireland.
forgot to change the store category for that perfume because you can sell vintage, discontinued, half-used bottles of any kind of perfume, but you have to go and put it in the vintage collectibles category or it won't list. Won't let you list it. They're pretty particular about that, and as well they should be.
The format that they print out, does it allow you to edit? I'm just wondering if you can edit it there and save there, no?
No, it's a PDF form.
Huh?
No, it doesn't let me edit it.
The PDFs.
Nope.
That's PDF, pretty darn frugal. What's up?
Waiting on the pretty boy up there. We're gonna go to Walmart get some groceries.
Oh, you are you?
Just a few little things.
Mo, wake up.
Yeah, I know.
Squirt, squirt,
Already?
squirt.
Already? Oh, don't you wish you had a squirt gun, Noel?
I do. I have. Dren has a whole bunch of them. Hi, Emily. Miss Emily Conway.
What's going on, Emily? Welcome to the challenge.
The challenge is to stay awake at this point.
Larry, Mo, and Curly.
At this
Oh, wait.
point,
Then I have
we're
to
not
be
even
Larry
halfway
because
through.
your hair's curlier than mine. Cameron's not here. Oh, this is, yeah.
Maybe I should
Mo, we have a show tomorrow at 10, you know.
Yep.
I forgot about that. 10 your time.
10 my time, man.
Oh yeah. How you gonna manage that one, Mo?
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
That's like 2 hours. If you guys stay on until I'm interested to see how that one's gonna go for you. Not being negative. Just
I
saying.
understand. And then I gotta I gotta get ready to set up because I got the flea market on Saturday.
Holy moly.
I'm good, Noel. Trust me. I'm good.
Cameron's in the chat.
What's
Chatting.
up, Cameron?
How many people do we have here?
We got 17.
I don't have my YouTube open. Oh man, I just read your message. No joke. Ugh. Sorry.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
take it.
you don't have to. You don't have to say anything. 17 watching and 18 thumbs up. What? That never happens, Leroy. And then we have our famous. Everybody has somebody that puts a thumbs down. Maybe YouTube just does that. Emily fell on her keyboard.
Oh no.
No, they're just teasing her. Because when she came in, she goes, Leroy. Yeah. Are you driving with your camera on?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna go drop off and go get myself a bean and cheese burrito.
That's good to know, Marie. What eyeball? Sorry, I don't see that eyeball.
It's probably. Is it better when you download the StreamYard app and you go through the app?
I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't know, but Marie might.
Noel, I know you know what this is.
Of course I do.
I use this to wrap my wires up, but a lot of people don't know what it is. But I use it for my wires when I'm wrapping up my wires.
I like to get the black ones.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because it looks closer to the manufacturers.
The factory,
yeah.
But
it all works.
I feel that one's cheaper. I feel the garden one is cheaper.
It probably is. What's going on, buddy?
They don't let me wear this because we're going shopping.
Well, do you think that maybe Nanny did that to Daddy when he was little? Go put some decent clothes on. That's the kind of stuff you play outside and get dirty and trashed in. Okay?
Hey.
Marie says there is no app.
Oh, okay. Good afternoon.
It's a drop off?
Yeah, it's a drop off. Thank you. Have a good day.
I don't see it, Marie.
Y'all want to see the
That doesn't
tiny
mean
town I
anything.
live in? Do you want to see the tiny town I live in? There's the Dollar General behind me. There's the water tower, the local tavern, police station. Post office is right there. And that's pretty much it. We don't even have a stoplight.
That's about like La Center. We don't have stoplight either, but we do have a roundabout.
All right, go get my burrito. Could I have walked there? Probably. Should I? It's a beautiful day. Why not?
Go walk.
I can get off of here if it's gonna make y'all dizzy to have me walk. Do you want me to cut my camera?
You're not bothering me any.
Yes, no, maybe.
Nah, that's fine.
It sounds like Leroy and Mo are actually working because they're not talking.
I act well.
Yeah, I'm going over here to the gas station that has.
So because if somebody's talking, they're not working. Is that what you're saying?
Me? Generally, yeah. It's hard to talk and have a conversation and simultaneously work. At least for me.
Well, I don't. I'm listening on my phone.
They call this little local tavern the Squeeze Inn.
That's funny.
Because it's so small that you have to like squeeze in there, I suppose. I hope I don't see somebody from my job that I'm playing hooky from.
I love it when somebody's watching your item and you send them an offer and it says this user ID has been suspended or is no longer a registered eBay user.
Yep.
What is that? What is that? Nice motorcycle, bro. Jesus Christ. Can you be louder? What does that mean, Noel? Does that mean that like
that means that they got booted off?
They probably put too many offers in, I think. They went offer crazy.
Okay, do you think this is going to work?
Yeah.
You honestly think this is going to work?
Yeah.
Hey, this is the convenience store that I ran into the door the other day. Because it started opening and I anticipated it was going to continue to open, but it like stopped and so it like took out my shoulder.
Did you get some socks for you?
Ouch.
Get some socks. Mo's sleeping with his eyes open again.
No, I'm still here.
Hi there.
I'm only half asleep. Oh, is he doing I can't tell where he is. I can just see the ceiling.
He's doing a beer run.
Nice.
They're
what are you
all
getting?
out of bean and cheese burritos.
Well, you don't get a bean and cheese burrito. That's why.
That'll save on the gas bill later.
There you go.
You see anything I should pick?
Is this like a 7-Eleven?
Yep.
Let me see here. Yeah, I would have gone with a burrito too. You can get like a 6-pack or something. Stay away from the taquitos. Anything on a roller, you ignore.
I'm hungry though, so I gotta find some.
Chicken salad sandwich.
Ew. I never. Sorry if you like those. That was rude. No, I'm not.
I like homemade chicken salad.
You have to be careful about stuff outside. The mayonnaise can go south fast. Did I see a Slim Jim?
That's just gross.
That's beef flavored plastic. I think it's beef.
I need
There's a
some
lot of
nuts to
noise
nibble
here.
on
So
later.
Slim Jims are not real beef sticks. I mean, you might as well just get a can of Spam.
Spam's expensive. It's like $4
I
a
know.
can.
If you're gonna buy Spam, you better be buying it at Costco.
Yeah.
Oh, Cameron, look what Dren has.
Are these
Wait a
Jack
minute.
Links and the Tillamook the same price?
I don't know. I think
Yeah. Y'all didn't have bean and
Cameron,
cheese
he's got a
burritos,
burrito.
so I'm left with
Something you don't
I
have.
don't know why they don't.
Oh, bean and cheese.
Stand there for a minute. Stand there for a minute. He'll look in a minute. Yeah, you like the eyebrow action there, Mo?
I like that. Good control.
It's 7:40.
All right, we're gonna tell keep her one.
He will. Just give him a minute. He's talking to somebody.
I'm sorry.
All right, give me a
when he
second.
comes back, tell me he talks too much.
Do I like booty what?
I like homemade egg salad, Murray.
No.
I don't recommend buying it here.
Right now, I have about 20 dozen eggs. I gave away quite a few. Come over here a little closer because you want to be in there when Cameron comes on. Hey, Cameron, see what Dren has?
I think it's frozen.
You see his screen name, Rando on the Run.
There you go. That's okay.
Giant ass.
That I'm missing. They got a poor connection.
Cameron, are you looking at the screen? Did you already see?
I just saw him. I didn't see what he had, and now it's
Look what he's
grinding,
eating.
so I can't see. Was he eating a burrito?
Bean and cheese.
Dang it, Dren, that's what I wanted to get.
Well, I guess if you want to come over, you gotta get a bean and cheese burrito from up at the store if you want
You can
one.
come on over, Cameron. We'll get you a bean and cheese burrito.
Just drive an hour and 20 minutes and they'll hook me up.
I think we have a pack, but we're a lot. I mean, it'll take you about 14 hours, I'm guessing.
We'll even buy you lunch, Cameron. And we'll have them cook it fresh for you.
As tempting as that is, I really am excited about the possibility. Sorry about all the traffic noise. I'm excited about the possibility of getting all my crap listed because then, like I said, I feel like I have a big old, huge green light to go thrifting this weekend.
That's exciting. There are no other restaurants around there, like any Taco Bell, Del Taco.
That's funny. That's hilarious, actually, Mo. This town has a Figaro's, a local pizza joint,
Figaro. Sorry,
a restaurant, and like I said, the tavern.
It's just called restaurant?
Just go get something quick. Yeah, the restaurant's not very good. So if you want to get something quick, you have to drive 8 minutes down the road.
Oh.
And I probably will actually.
You guys see
is just
this?
more snacks for later.
See this?
Yep, I see it.
Fruit Active by Fabergé. It's the kind of stuff
Fancy.
you bought at Kmart.
Fancy. Fabergé. Wow.
I don't know why I can't see Noel's corner of the screen. It's just black on my end. Here, let me
It's just the connection. It's your connection.
Connection. Because
That's why I went out, because almost all of you guys were. I was.
Oh, he's gone now.
And he'll come back in.
Yeah.
Marie said that the next time we go down there, she would like you to bring her some eggs, please. Would you tell her? Let her know that you would do that.
I do it.
You got it, Marie.
What is up? eBay is asleep today. Seriously.
It's about to be party time. They're going to buy groceries.
Ooh. Tell them to buy some bean and cheese burritos just to spite Cameron.
Poor Cameron. Still has the store security tag on it. That's hilarious.
Make sure it's left. Key dry fits. I don't even know what color this is.
The stuff actually doesn't smell too bad. And most perfumes I can't handle, or colognes for that matter.
Especially from the 80s and 90s, they were pretty potent.
This is pretty subtle.
The one I remember when I was like in junior high and high school, what was that other one? It had like a, what was that? Dracar Noir? Is that the one?
Jacquard, that sounds familiar.
It sounds, I mean, I just remember the commercial. Dracar, I think it was Dracar Noir. I don't know.
Was it, what's his name? The romance novel guy.
Oh, the lady who writes the book. So what's her name?
No, the guy
Fabio.
The guy Fabio, was he on the?
I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, see, Tim got it. Dracar Noir. It was like the biggest thing. I never had it, but I remember the commercial.
Best cologne ever.
Probably
If I
like
find some, I'm
90s.
sending it to you, Tim. You're tag. You're it. I have the vintage. See, even these
Old
the
Spice?
regular Old Spice.
Yeah,
Because they don't make it in the ceramic bottles anymore.
they don't. I remember those from like not too long ago.
These are worth quite a bit of money too. But I
Wow.
have that one, and I have Lime Aftershave. That one's pretty sought after, and then Spice Burley. I'll get it here in a minute. Spice Burley, and that's Old Spice too. And I can't even tell you how many times I've walked by these and not even thought about it. But my friend Shelly and I met her at an estate sale because she wanted to start buying some more hard goods. Panty dropper. And there was a ton of it, so I was like, we should comp this and buy some of these. I said, because some of this stuff is worth a lot of money. There was one Avon cologne there that I comped, and she bought it. It was worth and selling, and it was I don't know why, because most Avon, is kind of like
Yeah.
There are a few Avon things, but I mean, if you want to take the time, when you run into Avon at an estate sale, it's like they bought everything Avon ever had.
Yeah.
Like Avon threw up in their home.
They were like a seller, one of those guys that would show up in your living room.
Or somebody in their church sold it, or
Yeah.
their grandma sold it, or their mom sold it, or
one of those.
something like that. Volume, type, brand, new box. Why do we need that? Oh, there we go. I only fill out the absolute what you have to fill out in specs. Oh, there was some in there that in that corner too, Marie. Some cologne. I'll probably get that video done and up tomorrow.
Who's in the corner of us?
Guys, I'm sorry that I'm on mute. It's really loud here, so.
No worries. Do what you got to do.
Mo, you know what I started listing? I started listing some of that G.I. Joe train track.
G.I. Joe train track, really? What year is that from?
Remember I showed you the G.I. Joe train track?
I don't pay attention to my stuff, but
yeah,
I'm sure.
One day, a long time ago.
Last year at band camp.
Noel, you see why we're a good match?
Wait, what did I say?
It's like two old ladies.
Nothing. It was funny. You're just kind of like, he's talking about it like you should remember, and you're going, yeah, I really don't pay that much attention to it. And he's all like, come on. And I'm just like,
she's like, last year at band camp?
It's pretty much we give each other the same exact response. If I said the same thing, hey, remember that thing I showed you? You're like, no.
Yes, there are, Tracy, and I'm on it. I'm on it, girly. I gotcha. I got you, girl.
Elizabeth Taylor and some. Is Elizabeth Taylor still alive?
No, she's dead.
Oh, sorry. But
like Tracy said in there are a few pieces of jewelry that were a collab with Elizabeth Taylor and Avon, and they are actually quite sought after, and they're worth quite a bit of money, believe it or not.
The diamonds, like everything, a very flashy commercial with her walking around.
Well, that was for Elizabeth Taylor's own personal perfume, her own line, diamonds.
Yeah.
Was it white diamonds? Something about diamonds. It might have just been diamonds.
It was a very 1980s, 90s thing.
Yeah, it was right there with the Dallas and the show Dallas. It was that era.
Yeah. I heard they remade that. Or is it the other one, Dynasty?
I want them to come out with the next 5 seasons of Sons of Anarchy. Oh, I love that show. And they left it off where they could. I watched it all. I own all. That's one of the very few things that I have watched everything. I love that show. Oh my goodness.
One episode. That's the one with
it's got Peg Bundy in it. I can never remember her name. I love her. She plays she's the henchman's wife. She's the head honcho's wife. and the son who's basically writing the story. The son, it's the mother. She get.
Yeah.
I guess I won't tell you the end of it though. I love that. I love that show. I love it.
I have
Hundreds for the Heart necklace.
They're set in California somewhere too, supposedly.
Yep.
So I should watch that just because of that, but we'll see.
It's a don't let your kids watch it.
No.
Just saying.
We on Netflix, we don't let them watch anything other. It has to be on Netflix Kids because it's too easy to drift into something else.
Same with YouTube. I don't let Dren watch YouTube unless it's I have
YouTube.
I have YouTube Premium, YouTube, and so I have YouTube for kids for him.
So this is not nothing with you guys. This is my channel, but I want to say what I gotta say because I don't care if people are listening.
Because you gotta say it.
Yeah, I don't care if people are listening. But my daughter had came over one time from when she was a little kid. She came over. She's like, "Oh, Daddy, I seen that movie." She was like 4. She's like, "I seen that movie. I watched that movie at home the other day." She's 4. It was Ted.
What movie was it?
Ted.
Oh,
Ted,
really?
like with the bear, talking bear thing, Ted?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a kid's show.
We won't comment on it, but yeah.
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 Now Cameron's at Dairy Queen getting food and a blizzard.
Well, it's better than the gas station he was at. So that's 20 times better, I'd say. At the Dairy Queen. I remember the Dairy Queen shut down in Fremont and they had like a generic Dairy Queen and they didn't offer the blizzard. I thought that's just such a ripoff.
Well, you know, it's not real dairy product.
No, it's some kind of powdered
It's
whatever.
some kind of chemicals, all kinds of chemicals, all frozen together with a bunch of other chemicals.
It's
and
like,
a bunch of candy, it's a diabetic nightmare.
Have you seen the movie The Founder? They talk about that a little bit. How they have like the powdered something instead of a milkshake, and the McDonald's brothers supposedly get really pissed off about it, but they do it anyway.
There is a documentary called Sugar. What you got there?
It's Noel. It's one of the pen. It's a pen nozzle for your air gun.
Oh yeah, and you click that
can
little
put
button.
it in your pocket.
Yeah, those are illegal.
Are they really?
They're against OSHA standards, but you can probably sell it anyway.
There's no control, right?
Right, and plus, I mean, I'm just saying they're against OSHA standards. Everybody had them, and they made them, and so on and so forth. We couldn't technically have them in the plants to use them, but they do sell them. I don't think there's anything saying that you can't sell that on eBay. I love those things. You
I sell them all the time. They're $15 all day long.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Wait, I never asked my question though. What was the year on that railroad track?
It's the one I showed you. It's the 86. It's like 87 or 89.
Okay. So it's
I
made
got the whole set, but I'm splitting it up. So here's the bridge. Here's the bridge.
You're splitting up the track?
I'm splitting up the whole thing. Here's one of the cars.
Okay.
Here's the track.
Does it come with a model number?
Here's the square track in the connect in the this is the part that starts it up. And I got more stuff coming.
G.I. Joe. I want to look up what's interesting. Train track.
The thing is, he's actually looked this up before on the show.
I don't remember this morning.
Last year,
when did we start? I mean, I don't remember 5 minutes ago. You expect me to remember last year? Does it say Special Forces on it?
It would have just been really nice, Mo, if you had just logged into Leroy's eBay account and made him a draft for that. while
won't
you were
need it.
looking it up. If you're going to
Yeah.
go to that extent of purposes,
Yeah.
you might as well just hook a brother up.
I should have. You're
Get
right.
him taken care of.
That's true. Well, okay. In terms of these selling, if you divide it up, you're looking at like $15 plus shipping.
Yeah.
But if you put it all together, you're probably looking more like $50. So actually, it's about the same.
No, if you
How many
divide,
pieces? If you
Well, it
divide it
depends.
up.
There's some weirdo that sold it for $6.99 plus shipping, and he has like 12 parts, which I think he really undersold it. 14 pieces.
My oldest son worked at Subway, and
Yeah.
he couldn't eat tuna fish for the longest time. He's like, Mom, the ratio of mayonnaise to tuna fish was not the way that you make it. He
It's
goes,
like 90
"It
to
was like
10.
a gallon of mayonnaise and a little bit of tuna fish." He goes, it was the grossest. He goes, he can't hardly eat tuna fish at all. But when I make tuna fish, I put fresh jalapenos, fresh garlic, fresh onions,
Nice.
cilantro, parsley. I'd make a big bowl of it, like, and I only use either fresh caught tuna that we canned, or I get the white albacore tuna at Costco. That's the only tuna fish I will buy that's
Nice.
canned.
Do you remember when
Anyway,
we had the seafood and crab? Just imagine what was in that. Subway seafood and crab. It was, yeah. They discontinued that too.
can anybody in the chat tell me that they really think that the imitation lobster tastes like lobster?
No, I don't eat that much lobster. You got to put Old Bay
yes,
and bacon bits in your tuna.
absolutely, Tim. I love Old Bay, and a lot of people will buy it just because the can is cool, right? And I pick that stuff up whenever I can. You guys can get spices at estate sales that have never been opened that are just in perfect condition. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They've never been opened, and they're not. A lot of them aren't even old. You're not weird, Matt.
I used to get toiletries and laundry soap.
Yep, all of that stuff. Clorox, all of that. Why wouldn't you? Even if it's like a 3/4 of a bottle of Windex or something like that, and you're paying 75 cents for it.
Yeah, why not? I mean,
I know a couple of people that have their own house cleaning services, and they will go to estate sales just to buy equipment. They'll buy the towels and the rags and buckets, mop buckets, and the leftover cleaning supplies if they're the ones that they use. Yeah.
Why not? Save that money is making that money.
That's exactly correct. Penny earned, dollar. What is it? A dollar earned is a penny. Dollar saved or penny, whatever.
There you go, Mo.
Cameron's trying to cause grief in the chat. Can somebody put him in a timeout?
I was lying. You're the best people.
See how much the guy's at, Mo.
Wait, hold on. Let me see. Show those again.
It's the train track guys.
Train track guys. Those are G.I. Joe?
Yeah. Well, they're not. Yes, but
because I'm wondering if those
aren't G.I. Joe.
Yeah, they're from the train track. They're from the G.I. Joe train track.
No, I'm just wondering if they were lumped in there somehow.
They're not. They don't have marks written on the bottom of them, do they? MARX.
It would have to most likely say Hasbro on there.
No, they don't. But if you look at that G.I. Joe train set, they come with the kit.
Really?
There you go. That's enough proof right there.
Okay. There is one listed. I can go take a look. Oh, it's a G.I. Hasbro / Tyco, so maybe.
Yes. Yes.
So it's a collab. Oh, he's right.
Because he listened to you last year at band camp.
I love Bandcamp. That's so weird.
Apparently you didn't pay attention to Bandcamp.
No, I never pay attention to anything. That's cool though. Make sure you put that in there though, because a lot of people are just gonna assume that it's not. And make sure you put Tycho in there too, so you get that.
And make sure you put last year at band camp they were played with.
No. Noel, when can I put? Where did they go, George?
Where's the beef?
Which way did they go? Which way did they go, George? Yeah, if you look, Mo, there are listings that they sold just these for like $24.
I've never come across those, so yeah.
And this is just one side. This is just the blue side.
Well, you know that box, the box for what you're selling goes for $65 right now. It's 1 view per hour. Box only. Yeah, empty box.
Yep.
No, instructions.
So I had it listed as a set, and it was on for like 7-8 months, and it didn't sell. But I kept seeing the pots and pieces always would sell. So these haven't been listed for a while, but I was like, I'm just gonna separate them all. I'm not selling them individual, but I'm selling like the tracks together, the cars separate.
Nice.
I put Old Bay in my clam chowder, Tim, and thanks, Lisa and Rob.
What's Old Bay taste like?
It's just like pineapple. Just like pineapple, Mo.
Pineapple? All right.
Oh,
it looks like some kind of powder.
Not.
I was looking at it. It was on the shelf yesterday. It's probably like the garlic.
It's on the verge of an Italian type seasoning, but it's more towards the more of a southern type. I'll tell you what's in it.
So it's like a Creole 5-spice thing.
Yeah, but it's not like spicy.
Oh, okay. Pineapple. You thought I'd fall for that, huh?
For seafood, poultry, salads, and meats. This is a big box.
That is a cool tin.
It has celery salt, celery seed, spices including mustard, red pepper, black pepper, bay laurel leaves, cloves, allspice, pimento, ginger, mace, cardamom, cinnamon, and paprika. So it's kind of a sweet and savory and then a little spicy all together. It's really good. It's good. Well, it says here,
I probably haven't.
Crab cakes, steamed shrimp, fried chicken, potato salad, shrimp salad. So
everything.
Popcorn, baked potatoes, deviled eggs. Oh, it's really good. And I'd put it in deviled eggs and sprinkle it on top.
Yep.
No. Is that the red stuff on top of a devil's egg?
No, that's usually paprika. What most people put paprika on there. What you could do.
Do you see this guy doesn't know anything, Noel?
Not really.
Don't know if you don't know. It's kind of a. Can you see that? Oh,
yeah, I can.
That's what.
No, I can. You don't have to pour it on your. I don't want to get you.
No, is that a Cajun version of a key bump?
Apparently so.
Oh no! Please don't try that. If you really want to feel the burn. Ouch.
Okay, you guys, you ready for this one?
Oh, good.
By Revlon, 2 ounces. See that? This one's only about a quarter full.
Okay. What's it smell like?
It's kind of like a musk.
Okay. Nice.
This one's mostly full. Sorry.
I would never write that because someone's just going to read full and then they're going to say,
"Oh, that's hilarious."
Mostly.
Okay, that's what they have them listed for, but obviously that one's not mostly full or nearly full. We'll see what. That's why I say these old. This is just a dime store, drugstore brand. Pub Cologne by Revlon.
I just typed pub into my listing. That's not what I'm listing.
Okay, this one is 3/4 full, and it sold for $129.
Nice. It's just that tag alone is what's selling it.
Well, if a 3/4 full one can sell for $129, I will probably list this one for $89 with best offer. Let it ride. We'll see what we can get.
That sounds good.
It did, Tracy. You heard me correctly.
Yeah, right. How do you know that? Oh boy.
Yeah, don't ask that question. Now we know why he wasn't at band camp.
I wish I got to go to band camp. I played the clarinet for 3 years.
I played the clarinet and the oboe and the piano.
Oh, the oboe.
You played a clarinet, but you don't know what an oboe is? Come on now.
I played for 3 years. Fifth, 6th, and 7th. 7th was
An oboe is a woodwind also, but instead of having the reed on the inside part, you know how you would slip your reed down on your clarinet? An oboe it's not an elbow, it's an oboe. O-B-O. Let's just get that right. The reed for it is a reed. It's one piece. There's no plastic to it. It's long. It's about this long.
Yeah.
And it almost looks like you take a flute.
Yeah.
It's black. Anyway, it's very similar to a clarinet.
Yeah,
it has a lower. It has more of a.
I remember the reed. It was gross playing that. Oh well.
Here comes the Black Hawk.
Oh. Why don't you send that to me? I sent you Mr. Mummy.
Old Bay is why Chicky and Pete's crab fries are so famous. There's not a damn piece of crab in them, just crinkle cut fries and a ton of Old Bay seasoning. That's hilarious, Paul.
Good way to make money, though. Nice and cheap.
Hey, Paul, welcome back. If it's the Paul, I think it is. I can't see.
Mix it in your breader. It's really good. That's good. That's a good idea too. Like your for your fried chicken or your fried fish or whatever you're frying it.
Oh, Tim played the clarinet too. Who else played the clarinet?
All the cool kids played clarinet.
That's right. You know why I wanted to play the clarinet? Because I saw Ferris Bueller.
Do you know why I played the clarinet? Because my mom made me. You know why I played the piano? Because my mom made me.
We didn't have a piano, so I got lucky.
You know why I don't play the clarinet and the piano anymore? Because I never wanted to.
Yeah. The worst is if you actually were in the marching band playing the clarinet.
I was.
Oh, hated it.
We went to California and marched in Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm.
Where did we go? We were at Santa Cruz. We were somewhere else. A couple places. I hated it. I didn't fit in any of the uniforms. They're all way too big for me. Ugh, I was actually skinny back then.
We had those stupid ass hats that were like
big, tall ones, right?
Yeah.
Falling off my head. Goodness, I hated it.
Hey, Mo, it has Hong Kong on the bottom.
Ma Duke says there is an interesting story behind Old Bay. She said that the recipe was brought over here by a Holocaust survivor. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, wow.
That's very interesting. It's definitely, though, just by listening to the ingredients in there, you can tell there's the sweet and the savory and a little bit of spice. It's really good. Get yourself some. You gotta go
get it in the grocery store yesterday. Somebody, I think you guys were talking about it. Or who was talking about it? Somebody was talking about it.
I always talk about it. I use it all the time. I got the
Marie?
big box from Costco.
What, you put it on your rice cakes?
I put it on.
Oh, there you go. There you go, Leroy. Put
Mo,
it on your
here's the
rice
controls.
cakes. There's the controls.
Oh man, that's cool. I'll give you $5.
Do I hear 550? 556, 6677. Do you mind if I bid against you while I'm doing the auction?
Go for it.
Well, you're gonna bid lower.
Wait, the auctioneer cannot bid though. That's
They
against.
did that to me this last weekend at an auction.
They do it all the time.
Really? I thought
Against
that's like
the law.
legal.
It's against the law in Washington. We pulled up the ROC.
It's against the law everywhere, but they do it.
That's so
And what
weird.
they'll do is they'll make it look like it's somebody behind you bidding, and ain't nobody behind you bidding.
Not when the auctioneer says, "Do you mind if I bid against you while I auction off this item?" Now, if they have a silent bidder that's bidding for them, I could give a crap. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or somebody there, that's fine. I'm good with that. But not while she's standing there auctioning off the piece. That's a conflict of interest.
I leave every auction gallery or every auction company for a little while all the time because I get frustrated. It happens all the time to me. They get used to you, and then they know what you buy, and then they stop bidding you up themselves. Or their guys will bid you. No, don't play that with me.
Ours don't do that. And it's just a few estate sale companies that close down at 2 on Sunday, and then they auction off room by room. So they're pretty good about that. They want the stuff gone because they have another estate sale that they're working on that they got to have ready for the next weekend.
That's cool. Not room by room in the house, because that's another way they could do it. Do room by room in the house.
That's what they do.
Oh,
they
really?
just go in there. The first thing they say is, there anything specific in this room that somebody wants?
Yep.
And then they go from there. And after that's done and over with, then if nobody else wants anything else, then it's the whole room. This last weekend, the rooms were going for like $5, $10, $15, a whole bedroom set with an LG 42-inch TV, clothes, leather boots, the whole shebang.
Yep.
Marie got a.
Wait,
I have a video.
Sorry to catch you off. Leroy, check your Cameron's trying to get in.
I'm doing it right now.
Oh, I think Dante's texting you too.
Uh-oh. You better answer. Blood, sweat, and cell. You better answer my text.
I'm sorry, guys.
See, look at that. When somebody else says it, he says, "I'm sorry," and he does it right away.
He did that when I saw that you were trying to get in.
Oh, he did?
As soon as I told him, he was like, "Oh my God."
Well, I appreciate it. All right. I take it back then, Leroy. Thank you.
We got you.
It's like 5 different people yelling at Leroy in the chat.
How much did I say I was going to list that for? Geez, 89. That's where it's going.
If you forget, just go up high.
Probably won't sell for that, but we'll shoot for the moon. That way. I put it on best offer. Oh, I don't want to donate. I hate that. Donate a portion to charity. I am a charity.
Yo.
I'm my own charity.
Something's wrong with my StreamYard and my YouTube. I have both of them open for the chat, and my YouTube is not showing me anything. I'm gonna stop it and start it again because it's
You don't have to stop it and start it. Just go out and come back.
Yeah, just remove and
just remove yourself from StreamYard, stop it, and then open it back up again and rejoin it.
No, I'm good. I'm good on StreamYard. It was just YouTube.
Oh.
I did it. I closed it down and started back up. Now it's fresh again. That's why I missed everything from you guys. I didn't see anything.
Cameron's waiting for you to let him back in.
Back there.
I'm sorry, guys. See, this is what I mean. I apologize.
You're fine. You're fine.
Are we ready? Are we gonna do it? In
Yo,
3,
Leroy, you're fine.
2, Leroy, 1.
What's going on? What's going on, guys? It's your boy Tiger today.
Cameron, we already did it when you were gone.
Are you for real? April
Yeah.
Did y'all really do
like
it?
Like about an hour ago.
All right, Dante. Sorry,
But now Dante got it twice.
That's how special he is.
That's right.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Jennifer, drop your coffee chat in, or I will. She's not scared of me at all. Not one little bit.
No, she doesn't get fazed by people.
I'm just sitting here eating my Blizzard. I should probably be listening.
I'm just sitting here listing a third of a bottle of Pub Revlon cologne for $89.99. Saying, might want to look for this stuff. A full bottle will get you $129. I'm listing it high. Jennifer, you can't block me. I have your address.
How come I'm not making any sales today? Even though I'm my God.
Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna block
I told you she's not scared of anything.
Jennifer, you gotta block me on YouTube. You gotta block me on Instagram, and you gotta block me on Facebook. That's a lot of work, girlfriend.
Yeah, well, she did that to me like a month ago.
Oh heavens, I love you, Jennifer.
Yes.
Oh, apparently I have to take pictures before I can list this. It's a small thing.
Yeah, people would like to know what it is.
By the way, you guys, 2 or 3 days ago, I took all of these bottles of cologne and perfume and stuff, and I washed them with soap and water and scrubbed them with a toothbrush and cleaned them all up and made them pretty, just in case anybody cares.
Nice. I've never done that ever, but
Well,
Not everyone could be Noel. Mo.
no, I just figure that if you're getting something, it should. You know, they've been sitting in somebody's bathroom for a while. They get dusty.
that's true. All right, come on, push. Finish the pictures. Finish. Okay, what is this? What the heck is that? Prestigious.
What is going on?
Man, even Leroy's listing toys, and I'm not on the toys yet.
I got 3 bins of toys over here. You want some toys?
No, I have the toys, but I'm forcing myself to do the shirts first.
Okay. Yeah, get the hearts. Get the least wanted to do stuff out of the way.
Yeah, I got some cool board games, and then I also had an Amazon shipment I was gonna do. I haven't got to it yet though.
I just shipped out this morning a 1978
Jeff Bezos really would like you to work harder for less money.
Yeah,
You better get on that.
I know.
Slacker.
I'm trying to sit up straight and have good posture. Can you all tell? Instead of like this, I'm like. Look at Ren. He's like, bro.
I kind of look like that right now. I feel like that.
Yeah, I'm Stimpy. Like, hey guys, I just ate food and I'm eating a blizzard. I'm happy. And this is Mo. Oh, why did I agree to do this?
I'll take that. He's skinny.
Little Ren.
I see that, Marie. I'm going to finish up this listing, which I'm almost done with. And then I'm going to go for a little while because I have to do my shipping.
Champion Vintage. Jim. I think they're also basketball shorts because I feel like I had some of these in the 80s. Black, red, white. Old school is what somebody used in this listing. Would you call these old school?
What? Champion. Yep. Those are old school.
If it's not vintage, you can say retro. So it's one of the two.
I put vintage.
Have you guys heard the term shacket being used? I guess it's a new term the kids are using for a shirt jacket.
You're kidding me, right?
Like no, I'm not. I'm honest. I'm serious as a heart attack. A shacket. So if it was like a thick flannel Carhartt shirt or something like that, they are calling them shackets, and that is something that you want to put as a keyword in your title. If you guys don't follow, can't think of what her first name is off the top of my head, but Hustle at Home Mom.
Yes.
She does really well, and I watched part of her video last night, and that was something she pointed out in there. So shacket, like shirt, jacket, shacket. It's a keyword search term. Just thought I'd drop that little nugget. I don't know why it came up in my head, but there you go.
I'm still annoyed that they call it a hoodie instead of a hooded sweatshirt. And that's been like 20
hooded
years.
Sweatshirt is one that zips up, right?
So a hoodie does not zip up?
I would consider this a hoodie, and I would consider a hooded sweatshirt the one that you zip up, but that's just me. I'm not in the fashion industry.
Neither am I, but just, I don't know.Maybe I just don't like just putting IE in the like selfie hoodie. I don't know.
Selfie hoodie.
If you sell to other countries and it's a hooded sweatshirt, you should probably also put jumper because I believe they call them jumpers.
In England, in the UK and Australia, it's a jumper.
Yeah, but a jumper over here is a one-piece outfit.
I put hooded sweatshirt, depending on if I'm going to ship it international, which, as you have heard earlier, I don't really do.
That's up to you. Don't feel bad, Cameron. There's a lot of people that aren't comfortable with shipping internationally. Don't dog yourself.
Like I had a bad experience, and therefore.
That's okay. A lot of people feel that same way. But you didn't have a bad experience. The guy got his stuff. He left you good feedback. We were in the middle of a fucking pandemic. What do you expect? Sorry, Leroy. What do you expect? Everything went well, so you really did not have a bad experience. You just think in your head you did. There's my free counseling.
There we go.
It's the same over here. But it's even worse. Like I had 3 things sent back to me that I got positive feedback on. They never got delivered. They got turned around and sent back to me. Two of them were to the Russian embassy. Never heard from them.
I'm surprised you got it back.
No,
I know. I mean,
I think I showed you this already. I got this back. I'm waiting on it. This right here. And this was like 180, 200. Can't contact the guy. Nothing.
Tim said that he's in the hood. It's a hoodies. It's a hoodie.
I thought a hoodie was west of Compton.
There's not much west of Compton.
Oh, somebody made a sale. Hi,
Not
Katie.
really.
I see Katie in the chat.
I bet it's Noel.
Yeah, I've only made one sale, and I don't understand why.
You guys are gonna laugh.
15 things.
I've had one.
You guys
so
are
far.
truly gonna laugh. $17 and some cents
Who wants to
included.
bet it's ephemera? Raise your hand if you think it's ephemera.
It's not
My
ephemera.
guess. Some mixed nuts. Limited edition trail mix.
Nice. I didn't know they had limited edition trail mix.
That I paid 5 cents for.
There you go.
There you go. I sold a little tiny Godiva solid chocolate bunny yesterday. Shipped it to Mexico.
Yeah. I had a bad experience. That's why I wait to cut my nails till women are jealous of me. My dad used to cut my nails drunk. Never went well.
Oh my God.
Who said that? Oh, Tim.
That is so horrible. It
I
is
bite my
funny.
nails.
It is funny, but it's horrible because my youngest son had a bad experience with the nail clipping thing too. His nails grew super fast, and my girlfriend did daycare for me, and she would clip his fingernails, but she would clip them so short that they hurt. And it got to the point where he would beg me to keep nail clippers in the car so that he could clip his nails if he thought they were too long on the way to her house, so that she wouldn't clip them.
Oreo, Carl.
My mom went to go clean my ears and punctured my eardrum. And
Oh.
for a while, I wouldn't clean my ears with Q-tips, but I do now. And I do my daughter's because our ears get really waxy. But I'm very, very careful.
Oh yeah. Oh ouch.
When we were little, our mom used to put us on her lap sideways, and she put hydrogen peroxide in our ears.
Yep.
And it would be all bubbly. And we hated it. But she was like, with her little Costa Rican accent, you come here. I clean your ears. And we'd be like, Mom, why? And she'd be like, you gross. You can't clean them in the bathtub. So.
All right, you guys. I got to go do my shipping.
All right, bye. See you later.
I'll be back.
All right, see you in a little bit. Oh, she's here. Good. Okay.
She's not gone. She's just gonna hide her face.
Yeah, I had big time ear problems as a kid. I had to have something installed because I got water in my ear. And then they said for like 2 years I didn't grow because some kind of weird thing where it filtered through my stomach.
Can you tell I chopped my hair off when I was gone earlier?
Nice.
I don't know. I never know. I can never tell. It's usually when my wife gets home and I go, does it look kind of even enough? And then here in a week, I'll go to my barber and he'll be like, what's going on? I'll be like, well, I cut my own hair again. And then he fixes me up. But if I do it myself, I could go like 6 weeks without having to pay.
I used to shave mine completely all the time.
Well, that's the easiest way, right?
The easiest way.
Like, when's the last time you paid for a haircut, Leroy?
Oh, really? I think he just left.
He's gonna think I'm teasing him, but really, I'm just curious, like how long he's kept his. Excuse me, how long he's kept his shave. Okay, I'm gonna stop being annoyed that I haven't made any sales yet, and I'm just gonna keep listening.
Keep listening.
Hey, Leroy.
Yes.
I say this not in a joking way, but in all seriousness, because we're talking about people being frugal. Well, I was talking about me being cheap, but in terms of like your hair or lack thereof, when's the last time you had to pay to get a haircut? Because you just probably shave it yourself, yeah?
I enjoy going to the barbershop. It's part of my culture. So
you,
I don't have a barbershop that I love down here. If I was back home, I'd be at the barbershop every week and just get a lineup. I'll shave my own head because my head's a little sensitive. But I'll go get my beard trimmed up. But down here, and I've been working so much, I just don't have the time. So I do it myself. And if I have somewhere to go, I'll go and get trimmed up. I got one place, but they still charge me like $25 just to do my beard, man.
Yeah. If you do a haircut and any kind of anything else, usually your beard, at the place I go to, it's called 503 Fades. It's like $35. That's before the tip.
Yikes!
If you just get a haircut, it's like $25.
Dante is getting the fresh do done right now.
Oh
he
yeah,
said he's in the dryer.
Nice.
So he must be getting braids or twists.
Cool.
Yeah.
I haven't paid for a haircut in a while.
Nobody asked you, Mo. Mo, nobody was asking you.
See, why can't I get in on the conversation?
I'm kidding.
I'm trying.
Mo, when's the last time you got a haircut, buddy?
I was waiting for you to ask. It's been about, I'd say, February of last year. See, he's laughing at me. Don't laugh at me.
February of last year? What's under that hat?
No, this right here. No, my wife's learned how to cut hair.
Oh, she's been doing it for you?
She learns how to do everything. You wonder why I don't know how to do anything. It's because my wife learns how to do everything.
Oh, I was driving back from the DQ when you were talking about deviled eggs and paprika.
Yes.
And just so you feel better, Mo, I had no clue that that's what the sprinkle stuff is. So Leroy and Noel flicking you doo-doo about.
No, thank you. See, Leroy making fun of me because I can't cook either.
Leroy, I don't know anything about the kitchen.
I just learned.
Oh, there's some guys who know everything about baking and cooking and bread.
I think that I'm pretty good. I think that I'm pretty good. My wife can't cook at all, and I just have to learn. And I had people around me that were.
What's Leroy's go-to dish? What's your go-to dish? Like if I said Leroy.
Hold on. I'll tell you in a second.
Okay.
He's gonna go get a picture of it. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I don't know where he went. Okay, I'm gonna list something new. What have I not listed?
My go-to is a nice pocket aluminum foil. I make a pocket. I use my Obey sauce seasoning. Got special seasoning mixed in with Obey. I'll put my vegetables, maybe some broccoli, asparagus, potatoes sometimes, always onion. I always keep onion at the house.
No.
I'll put some chicken in it, or sometimes I'll put some pork in it, or sometimes I'll put some beef in it separate. Put it in the oven for like an hour and open that bad Larry up, and it's like bam.
So it's like
how does it go?
It's like bam. I love salmon. I like doing salmon. I've done a little bit. I've gone outside of not outside of the box, but like I do fried chicken pretty good. I've done collard greens, which is sort of hard, but I feel like I did them really well.
So let me ask you, collard greens, it's like a vinegar. Is that vinegar that I guess whatever the taste is that what I'm tasting in collard greens, or is it? Don't bang your desk, Leroy.
It's been a while, and I don't want to.
It's like a mustard. Because I've heard mustard. I've heard people call them mustard greens too.
Mustard greens, yep.
Okay. Gotcha. So yeah, cool. Okay. All right. So I want to see some of this. Next time you cook it, bring it in.
I always show you food. You don't see my Instagram? Go look at my Instagram.
But you didn't see. Okay. Well, I haven't seen that dish. I haven't
I
seen the
cooked,
bad
ri- I cooked ribs the other day. I never cooked ribs in my life.
All right. You got to send some my way next time then.
Like Noel says, and like everybody says, I don't copy people's recipes, but
Yes.
if I'm not sure, when you're buying a rack of ribs for $30, you do want to make sure you're doing it right. You don't want to waste that.
Yeah.
Leroy, do you see me lip talking to your ear talking?
Am I talking? Yeah, I'm not on mute. Am I?
No, I'm just mimicking you. It's fun to do.
Oh, I'm not. I can't see you. I got too many screens open.
Oh, okay. Well, then I could do this all day.
What'd you do? No, you got to do this. 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 That's what I'm listing. When I'm listing,
He does this.
when I list, I go like this. I'll do it. Ready? Ready? This is a nice pen. This pen is blue with a black body. It has silver writing. Please look at all pictures for sizes and condition. Thank you. And then I go. Oh, sorry, guys. I didn't know I was muted.
That's funny.
Sorry.
So now I'm thinking about dinner.
Should I list some good stuff first, or should I wait?
Go for it. Just list everything.
That's the plan. Cameron, what are you listing?
A Curious George vintage T-shirt.
Oh no!
Cameron, do you know that I have a Curious George tattoos?
Oh, do I need to send it to you? Do you fit an extra large?
No.
It's too big.
No, I don't collect it anymore. I got out of that phase, but I still got the tattoos.
Uh-oh, you're stuck with them.
Yeah.
Is he on your back? Because then you could literally say, I have a monkey on my back.
Yes, one of them is.
That's adorable, dude.
He said that's adorable.
There's nothing wrong with an infatuation with Curious George. I love.
What's going on, Sal?
Sal would think it's adorable too. Sal, did you hear that? Leroy has Curious George tats. Confession hour.
I have no tats.
Thank God. You'd have like a tattoo of Chris. I'm sorry.
That's my tattoo.
Nice.
I guess you can't really see it that way here. It's mountains and trees and like a lake.
Nice.
Cute. Sal said it's cute that you have.
This is Mo's tattoo. Oh, okay.
I'm off work this afternoon. So
sorry, D.
What's going on?
What's going on? What's going on, guys? It's your boy Dante over there.
What's going on?
How are you?
I'm pretty good. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on, guys?
You got a
What's that?
microphone?
I do have a microphone. I got
Look
two
at
mics.
you.
I got a mic over here and a mic over here. I like my freestyle mic now. So I can,
Here's my microphone.
do what I want to do.
I got my cell phone.
When y'all need a mic, I have an extra microphone if y'all need it.
He said
Marie thought somebody was going to show her their butt.
What?
Marie said, "Oh, geez, I thought he was going to show us one on."
Oh, when you lifted up
Tattoos.
your leg.
Really, Marie? We're keeping it PG.
Hey, Dante, the hair looks
It's PG.
tight.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I literally just got it done.
I know you did.
So hopefully it looks good.
Nice.
How long, Dante?
It was an emergency, man. I had an appointment Monday, and then something happened to my initial beautician, so I had to go to somebody else. I mean, they was fairly quick, probably about 2.5, 3 hours, maybe.
Now, is it twist? Is it twist or is it? It's not braids.
No, you don't have dreads, so
Yeah. So they braid your dreads.
yeah, pretty
Okay.
much.
Okay.
So y'all been listing a lot of items.
Trying to list a lot of items.
So
I got excited because I finally just made my second sale of the day. It was a remote I listed this morning.
All right, we're tied then. I got 2 as well, but both mine came before 2:30 in the morning.
I got 25 done.
You had 25 solds today?
Listings.
Nice.
I got 25 and I got about 9 pitches ready. So I'm pushing now.
For a living, that was a good joke.
I made 1 sale today. I mean, I shipped out all my items too before I got my hair done. So, but I've made 1 sale since then.
Dante, what is your average what is your average not price, like because you sell a lot, so do you sell about 8 things a day or a little bit more than that?
Yeah, that sounds about right actually. Because probably every 2 days I'm in it just depends. Every 2 days I seems like I I ship about 24 items every 2 days or so, every 30 something hours. It just depends, fluctuates.
Oh, you had me bamboozled and fooled this whole time, Dante. When I see your pictures and you just have a big old pile, I was like, dang, he sells like 3 times as much as me or twice as much as me, but I didn't realize it's because you only ship like every couple days.
Yeah, I ship every 2 days.
On Amazon too, though.
That's true.
He sells
so
Amacari.
He does sell more than me anyway.
Amacari and Poshmark and
Yeah.
Facebook Marketplace, and I go sell at the flea market too, though. So
Nice.
I'll be at the flea market Sunday, actually.
Which one?
Undecided. I'm thinking probably going to White Horse just because it's kind of convenient. I know I can get some sales off. I have a lot of good items in my house, so I just want to I'm trying to liquidate. So I'm gonna go out there and just give a bunch of good deals. I thought about actually going to the flea market and setting up like a stand and have like a picture of my YouTube channel. And if anybody comes asking me how much something costs, just give it away. Like you can have it.
If you're gonna do that, do it in Greer.
Greer? But oh yeah, they are closed and whatchamacallit. I mean, they are open. I didn't even think about that. I might actually go to Greer.
Let me know. If you want to get one for Sunday, I can't go because I gotta go to church, but let me know on Saturday. I can pay for your spot.
Are you going Saturday?
I'll be there Saturday. I already got a spot. I'm outside.
Oh man, I should have hit you. I could have came out there.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be going probably again next week too. So
I won't be here. I'll be in Utah next week with Flippin' Eric and Derek from Fundamentals of Side Hustling.
Oh, you flying out?
Derek's going all over the country. My goodness, the Derek.
I'm about to go see like 7 or 8 YouTubers on my journey. I'm about to go see Commonwealth Picker on Tuesday, and then I'm gonna go see Joey Bada Bing. Hopefully I get to see Drew when I'm down there. I'm gonna go see Nurse Flipper. I'm gonna go see like Flip It. I think that's his name. Flip It in Florida. I'm gonna see some people in Houston. I'm going to go see some people in Michigan. I'm just going all over, man. I'm trying to visit every state.
We want to get rid of the Leroy World Tour because Dante got me beat.
Oh yeah. I'll be putting a lot of miles on the vehicle.
Are you driving, Dante?
I am, man.
Oh, I thought you were flying.
Because I want to source too. So, and then when I can sort, certain items I find I want to be able to put in my car.
I thought you were flying. See, I that's a lot.
But look, I mean, if you break it down how I'm traveling, it won't be that bad because I think my longest consistent trip may be like 8 hours.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Are you gonna try to get into the reseller rally or no?
Where's that?
That is in Cincinnati.
Oh, you're talking about Cincinnati Pickers and what you call it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, I heard it was too packed and they have the waiting list. That's crazy. So
I heard there's open spots, but
Sal got a ticket today.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't know. I don't know.
You do you.
I got to see. how to even be able to find ticket. You know what I'm saying? If you could find out how to get a ticket, I mean, I'd go. I mean, I don't mind being around other people. So, I mean, I don't know. I just didn't have enough information to be able to say, yeah, I'm going, or you know.
So I guess they got a bigger boat, is what I heard, Dante. I heard they got a bigger boat and there's more room now.
Oh, I might go. You going? You want to try to go? If you want to try to go,
about it. I'm thinking about
Hey,
it.
Dante, I just dropped the link. So according to Sal, because he just got one today, the tickets are open as of right now. So
well, let me go see if I'm gonna try to buy a ticket right now. Let me see.
I was gonna say, depending on who's in here, people might be the race to the free tickets, or they're not free; they're $100, but available free.
Let's check it out. What date is it? Do y'all know?
June 5th is the actual like evening on the boat. It's a Saturday. And Sal says it's not sold out, which is awesome. So that must mean that they opened up some tickets.
Like I said, I heard they got a bigger boat.
I don't see your. You say you dropped the link? I don't see it.
Yes, sir. Did it not show up in there?
Oh, did you put it in the private chat or?
No, I put it just in the live chat for anyone.
Okay, I don't see it.
Really? Maybe there's.
Let me change. I see. Bye, David. See ya. That's the last comment I seen from you. Bye, David.
Put it in the.
Are you in the YouTube chat?
Yeah.
What the? How do I put it in the private chat?
On the left hand side, change where it says.
All the way there.
It says private. It says comments on your right, and then private chat.
My bad. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah,
and it does say Reseller Rally 2020 still on the like website, but if you read, you'll see that that's because it got postponed. So the website is still called 2020 or whatever.
Check out. I'm checking out right now.
Sweet.
Tax right off. You hear me?
Oh, look, Leroy, you never gave me a blue wrench, brother. So that's why I can't drop a link.
Oh.
Jennifer Hayes said, Cameron, you're not blue.
Shipping. They're gonna ship me my ticket. Okay, whatever. Do I have $100? I bet I have $100. Let's see.
If not, you better get on here and list some stuff.
I know. I better list something. What country am I in? They ask too many questions. They better not ask no personal information.
Right?
They're asking too many questions.
As you're typing it in, just don't say it out loud.
Oh, I won't.
What do you think he's gonna do, Cameron? Hold on, my
credit card information.
I was just gonna say
something I would do. So it was just a friendly reminder because I can imagine myself being like, okay, 4, 8, 6, 7, 3.
Everybody got the pens out waiting.
Yeah. They're writing it down as quick as they can. Expiration date, CVC number.
Am I the only one who hates like when you come to any drop down menu and they ask you what country you're from, and we're in America, and the very first option should be USA/America.
And it's not. It's
on the bottom. It's on the very bottom, or you got to go actually find it alphabetically, or
yes, alphabetically is the worst.
That's the worst.
So I'm not being smart, Alec, but many of those things, if you just start typing it'll take you right to the.
I know that part. I'm just saying.
I know, so it's not really a big deal.
Trying to call me out. He's
like first world problems, man.
Oh, I get it. You made it seem
but I get it.
You made it seem worse than what I was trying to make it.
I get it. No, it's little things like that annoy me too. Trust me.
June 5th. Yeah, I can make it. Let me see what day you said it's Saturday. Yeah, I ain't got. I work for myself. I can go.
You're gonna have to check with your boss, Dante.
Actually, fun fact, guys. So, I'm getting a job. I don't want it at all, but I used to work for this restaurant, and where we're having this event in October is going to be at the same restaurant. So I was there the other day, and I was filming a commercial, and my former boss, he was like, hey, when you come back, I was like, man, I'm working full time. I don't need the job. I was like, but if you want me to come back, here's what I'll do. Like, I'll work for you one day a week. You know what I'm saying? Maybe 3 times a month, but you are part-time. Like, I'm full-time. I'm my own boss. I'm only working certain amount of times when I want to work. So I'll probably go get me a serving job. And plus, I'm also trying to save a certain amount of money for this year. So with that extra job, I know I'll make like $200 extra a shift. So I'll just go serve. And also, I'll spread my YouTube channel a little bit more as I'm serving too. You're on mute, Leroy.
He always does that.
You'll be able to network that way.
Exactly, and I thought about that like last year. I was like, you know what, I should go get a serving job just because like I can be able to I'm sure every day I work, I can be able to gain 5 subscribers just talking to customers and things like that. So why wouldn't I?
So
I better list something.
if you guys don't know, one of my inspirations on doing this is because of Dante. Because the last couple of times, I think it was like 3 times so far, Dante's done something like this where he was doing it for Mr. Beast, or he was doing it, watching videos or doing a game, and I think he did something else. And I tried to stick by him, and I was there as much as I could, like a lot, like more than I could. And that's what gave me the inspiration to be like, you know what? I'm gonna challenge myself, and not trying to jump off of Dante or anything, but I was just like, I'm gonna challenge myself and see if I can list for 24 hours and give myself a goal. So Dante, just so you know, I stole your stuff.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna go. I thought about going live again when I woke up today. I thought I was like, what's the first? I'm gonna go live, but then I remembered the whole 24-hour live thing, so I didn't want to interfere with anybody's lives today.
You could jump. You could. They're jumping on that all day.
I know, but I don't. I mean, I just feel like, just out of respect, if I see somebody's live, if I see somebody scheduled to go live or anything like that, if I know somebody's live, I don't want to impede on their time, because I look at it like this: if majority of the community knows somebody has a set live date, and let's say if I go live, that's making the community torn between which live to jump in. Because there's a lot of people who feel like they want to jump in and out of each live. So I just wanted that way, if I'm live and I'm the only person who's live, nobody has to make that decision. So that's just how I looked at it. I don't want to interfere or take people.
You're a lot bigger than us, and I feel that you must have that problem more than I would. Like me, I only have a small circle, and I'm not, I'm growing, but not in the rate that you are. And so, like, do you just stay with your original group and not worry about stepping on other people's toes, or you just try to be rounded and all the way around? Because there's a point where you stop going on other people's stuff.
Yeah, I just try not to step on anybody's toes. It's every single time on Sunday. Well, now I don't do it anymore because I go Sundays but when I feel like I'm going live randomly, the first thing I do, I click my subscription button and I look at the little blue things, because normally that means somebody either dropped a new video or they have a premiere or something, and I try to find the time that's best for me to work around everybody else. Because it just goes back to, I'm not trying to take no views or from anybody. Because we are a community, we all should be working together as much as we can, in my personal opinion. And of course, I know there's 1 million resellers and we all have YouTube channels, and there's going to be times where we do have premieres that drop around the same time, or we may have lives at the same time. Like, I get that, but I will never intentionally go live when I know somebody has a live time. This community is great, man. I love the community. Like, I do love-hate relationship.
I gotta be careful whenever I get Dante on. I want to interview him. I'm sorry, Dante. I always want to interview him. Is he just like, he's the man? I'm just like, okay. Oh, hold on, Leroy. Calm down. He's hanging out. He's not working today.
Oh yeah. I'm hanging. I'm about to edit some videos here in a minute. While y'all list, I'm going to be editing videos. I'm probably going to grab a few items to list to.
Get it listed, but don't get it twisted. I'm so dumb.
There you go.
I love to amuse my dorky self.
So I'm at the checkout, right? And I've been trying to decide if I really want to pay $100 to go to this boat.
It's 100 flat?
$106 with taxes.
Sal, convince him in the chat why Dante.
Yeah, convince me. Tell me why I should go.
Because I don't have anything to say to convince you.
Yeah, before I hit this checkout button, I need to know. No, look on the site on my phone. I see $1 on the frequently asked questions and $100 for a ticket. $1 for frequently asked questions. I got to pay $1 to ask a question?
I don't know if that's true or not. Look on my phone. It says $1.
It's $1? Really?
Oh, Tim says he's going to be there. That's all you need to know. Tim's there. I'm going.
Okay, fine. Entering my information.
Is Ma Dukes coming with you, Tim? Is there food
His
on the
wife
boat?
is. It's like right after his wedding or something.
It's over. Is there food on the boat? Yes, and it's included. I guess I should have told you that, Dante. Food is included.
Not drinks.
Probably not.
If drinks were included, that'd be a deal.
I hope drinks are included because free drinks, and I'm gonna be.
If it is, it's water then.
I feel like
Y'all ever feel that way when you go somewhere and it's like, there's things for free? I want it all. Maybe that's because of my mindset of scarcity from growing up being poor. Like, free stuff. Take it.
Yeah. I'm the guy that takes all the free giveaway plastic bags.
Yeah, Dante, earlier we were talking about like Aunt Susie or Aunt Wanda that used to go to like Golden Corral. She want to sit in the corner and she bring a bag so she could get some extra food.
it goes down. They do that at Golden Corral. For real.
I think the boat is Tim and Josie's honeymoon. I think he's getting married the day before the rally.
Really?
I'm joking about it being their honeymoon, but we'll see what he says. Hey, if you're into reselling, that'd be a great honeymoon or to kick one off. Let me ask y'all.
I'll be in the background. I'll be right back.
Okay. Mo or Leroy, have you ever put something in your listing that you indicated in the description that you were going to send it first class, and then you decided, screw it, it's only $1 more, I'm gonna send it priority, or vice versa? Like you accidentally put priority and then it weighed less than a pound, and you're like, dude, I can get this for $3 off first class. It's gonna get there the same amount priority. I know I've done that many times, and no one's ever complained. So I don't think buyers pay attention to that.
I think if it's within like the same state or half a state, then it's fine. Like going from priority to first class. But if it's like further than that, then it might be an issue. But I've definitely done it the other way, especially when like people, I mean, obviously if they ask, they're like, oh, I need this by Friday, can you get it here a little bit faster? I'll do it if I can, as long as it's not going to, if it's international, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably say, you know what, that's going to be a little costly. But if it's domestic, yeah, I've definitely done both. But like I said, for the going down the first class, if it's like going across the country,
Cameron. Go ahead, say hello.
Hi, everybody.
How's it going?
Is that Bianca?
No, that's my wife.
Hey.
She's being shy.
No.
Y'all are very
She's only
brave.
showing her arm. She's like, hello.
Nice to meet you.
You want to say
hi there?
You can say hey. Please go say hey.
And you know this one. That's my daughter.
She's probably like, oh, he really does have friends that he talks to at his warehouse on the internet. He doesn't just make that random stuff up. They
No,
exist.
she watches me. She goes on and she's a creeper. She be creeping.
We need to.
Yeah, not because you're doing anything you shouldn't be, but just sometimes.
Hey, that's called support. I don't get anybody watching this. They're like, why do you want to watch that? You're talking about like boxes and eBay. Could be more bored.
When I'm watching Lonnie or John or anybody's YouTube channels, and my wife comes in, she's like, "What are you watching?" I was like, "They're garage sales," and she's like, "Why are you watching people go to yard sales? That's the most boring thing on earth." But when we go to garage sales, she's like, "Oh, you should be filming this. This would be good for the internet." So it's like, make up your mind.
No, the funny part is that when I hear something like, okay, so you're watching the same thing over and over and over again. I'm like, no, it's different. They're selling different. Like, it looks like the same thing to me. So like, you just get the eye roll. That's what it is. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, you're as soon as you say, I sell on eBay, and then about 3 seconds later, it's like, okay, and they slowly go to the other room.
That's my favorite thing at work is my coworkers that I say something like if they hear the cha-ching or they're like, you're in a really good mood this morning. A couple weeks ago, I was like, well, I sold a Vitamix for $300 something, and they're like, a what? I'm like, like a blender. And they were like, where'd you get that? Like, was it an old like wedding gift or Christmas present or something? I said, I found it in the Goodwill outlet bins. It cost me like $5. They're like, so they go from like, oh, he's talking about eBay again to what? You sold it for how much?
Yeah. That part though was because you're talking about money then. But then as soon as you talk about the details, then it goes back to okay.
Right. Like who wants to mess with like bubble wrap and
nobody
weighing things?
Oh, how much did you get that stuff? You paid how much?
I got a Vitamix. It looked like it was hardly used, but I didn't have the box.
That's what people say. That's what they say.
Oh, right. My bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't have to repeat myself.
No, I would have bought a Vitamix. $300 is a deal.
They're very shy. They act shy. I don't know why. It gets me upset.
Don't be upset. They're just being polite. That's all.
So it's supposed to be cold here in South Carolina, and they're trying to convince me that it's not good for me to be here when it's 30 degrees in the warehouse tonight.
Oh, you're getting married June 4th of next year, Tim. Okay. I was like, Josie must be really into this reseller thing if she's like the day after your marriage, cool with you like hanging out on a boat with a bunch of randos. But if that's next year, that makes sense. So Ma Dukes. Well, I was looking forward to meeting all three of y'all, but I suppose you and Josie will have to do.
You have to videotape when you go down there, Cameron. Charge up that camera.
I thought about it,
At least like some Instagram stuff. That's
easy. Probably some
Instagram. Tim said he's giving out autographs.
Nice. I take a Tim.
He said by the time I leave there, everybody's gonna know who Tim is.
That's what he said?
Yeah.
That's funny. I think the only way that I could pull that off, if I cared to have everybody know who I was, is if I just rolled around in a Speedo. I threatened that, and Tommy laughed at me. But that was before I got a ticket. So that was the idea, was I just had my Speedo and I'm like in a canoe or a paddle boat next to the big boat.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant you like the police gave you a ticket because you were really doing that. Oh, okay. No. Oh, that kind of. Okay, gotcha. Before you bought a ticket.
Just so that people are like, did you see that guy in the Speedo? Oh yeah, that's Cameron. But I don't need to be that way. I do have a onesie I could wear.
The onesie might work, but didn't you say it's like in July or something?
I was gonna say it's gonna be way too hot. June, yeah. I'm just gonna lay low. Just gonna drink a drink. Chill. I feel like it's going to be one of those weird things where a lot of people are going to go around with cameras.
I guarantee you a lot of people are going to go around. I guess you said 200 some odd people going? I'd say 10% will have cameras at least. So at least 20 odd people, if there's 200, will have some form of video they're making.
I feel badly then for the big heavy hitters, if you will, like John and Lonnie, because everybody is going to try to go up to them and be like, hey, it's nice to meet you. You really inspire me, blah, 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 which is all true.
They're going to be segregated a little bit.
But they're going to be just like inundated. People being like, hey, I'm cutting a video real quick. Can I ask you 3 questions? Which they seem like great guys and they probably would oblige them. But I just can imagine that would get annoying if I were them. So that's why I'm glad I'm a small fry.
No, this is what you do. You go there with a T-shirt. What you're gonna wear for the night is a T-shirt. It has a big picture of your face, and it says, "Yes, it's really me." That's it. And they'll
How about a picture of you, and it says, "No, I am not Mo."
There you go. I think that would work better if you've got Leroy's face on there. And it would be ironic, kind of.
Can I go and start handing out flyers for the morning show? Be like, hey guys, what's going on? Check us out. Check us out. We're new. We're a small channel. Yeah, check us out. Have a card. There's a business card. Yeah, check us out. You want to know anything about reselling? Check us out. Here you go. Oh, by the way, Practices Hunter, if you want to learn some stuff about YouTube, check us out. No.
Yeah, Sal was able to get a ticket earlier, and it allowed other folks to get tickets. But what he's saying is, if you go right the second, it says sold out again. But
Dante got the last ticket.
But Paul's right. Like, if you could just check every couple hours, for folks who are interested in going, it's random when they open up. I anticipated that John or whomever is kind of monitoring the wait list was going to shoot folks emails and say, "You're next on the list. You're next on the list." But I had just gone on and was looking, and I was like, right now it says buy now. Does that mean I could buy now? And I tried, and it let me. And then I got an email from John being like, "Congrats. What size T-shirt do you want?" I'm like, wait, I thought it was too good to be true. Did this really happen? He's like, yeah, you got a ticket. I was like, sweet. So I think if people like Sal was doing today, just like keep trying if they want to go.
But isn't there a wait list? So I guess the wait list is done then.
That's what I'm saying. Or I guess we'd have to ask Sal. Did you get an email, Sal, or were you on the wait list, or did you just do what I just described and you just randomly went on and got it?
Because that'd be kind of interesting that like you told Dante to get one, he got one, and then that was it.
Yeah, it's like they sprinkle them out like once every. I don't know.
It might be a thing for whatever software that's used. That they just, you just I don't know, 5 a day are released or whatever.
Yeah, Paul said that he was put on a week ago for the wait list and he never heard anything. I've been on the wait list for months, so that's why I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna randomly, sporadically check the website because since I haven't heard a thing, like I don't think I even got a thanks for being on the wait list.
It's sold out now. I think I bought the last ticket.
That's what we were just saying.
Yeah, Sal said that. Yeah,
that was just good timing.
Yeah, I think I bought the last ticket. I went ahead and hit pay.
Nice.
Dante, I'm gonna go with it. Well,
I think I got my tickets. I got an email. Let me see what just happened. I don't know what just happened.
Could not be an April Fool's thing.
If it is, it's about to be. I'm going straight to their page. Your order from the reseller rally has been received. Your order has been received. Okay, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, and John will email you or somebody saying what size of shirt you want.
Thank you, Rodney. Your order has been received. $106.
Oh, you just gave the government.
I don't care. Everybody knows my government. No, they don't. Y'all didn't hear that. I hate my first name.
You definitely look like a Dante.
Dante, did you see my daughter come on for like 2 seconds?
I heard in the background, and when I tried to like switch my screen over, they was already gone.
Yeah, my wife wouldn't look. She wouldn't go on screen. She don't want to go on screen.
That's crazy. The rally got sold out. How did the rally get sold out that quick? That's so funny. It was meant for me to go then. They ain't even gonna know I'm coming. I'm just gonna show up.
Oh, there's people lurking, and they'll tell somebody who tells somebody who tells somebody, and before you know it, everyone's gonna be like, "Yo, I heard you going to the rally."
I'm like, "What rally? What are you talking about?" I don't know.
If I can't get in, I'm just gonna be there with a sign. I'm just gonna tailgate.
That'll work. That will really work. It's crazy. I'm listening to 2 things at once. This is hilarious.
I've had 3 on
That's so
three
odd.
lines on one time.
How's Lewis's show going? Good.
I think they. Oh, Mac, I completely forgot about them. Let's see. Are they still on? I think they're done.
Okay, Sal did the same thing that Dante did today. Instead of waiting to hear about the wait list, because he's been on the wait list too, I think. He just kept trying and trying to see if there was one open. And I don't disagree with you, Paul. It seems a little bit not great that the wait list does seem pointless if the site is just randomly reopening a ticket every time somebody does a return.
It might just be so many cancels, though. It might not be that.
That's what I heard is going
right.
on. Yep.
So, like, if he doesn't have control, like if he himself is not constantly monitoring it, then he wouldn't know.
And who's going to watch it 24/7? I mean,
me and Sal, who were desperate for tickets in the last week.
No, I'm saying like whoever, John or Lonnie. I doubt they're looking at.
No, yeah.
I got a ticket for $200.
Oh, he's trying to. You can't resell it. Somebody already asked Tracy that. And she was like, no, they're non-refundable.
$150 to the highest bidder.
Going once. You just have to change your name.
You know, somebody would pay that too. I mean, I guarantee somebody would pay that. Yeah. I'm not saying they should, but I don't think it'd be hard to sell it for that.
It would sell in a second. And then somebody goes and they're like a size medium, and they got like Dante's shirt that's like a 2X.
Wait, does it say your name on it too? The shirt says your name on it? That'd be hilarious.
They're gonna walk out with your name tag.
It better not say my name on it because I do not want my government on the shirt.
No, I don't think they do that. That'd be too much work.
For real, I don't need them dramas, them problems.
And don't let him know that the measurements of what the size of your shirt is, because he'll just ignore that and say, what size shirt? Because I said, I fluctuate between a medium and a large. Depends. If you have a shirt, if it's 21 inches, if that's medium, I'll take it. If 21 inches is large, I'll take it. And he replied with, what size shirt do you want, Cameron?
Yeah.
So he's all about like, I'm not measuring your shirts.
Just go with the bigger size.
I went with a smaller one, actually. Because I was like, if I can start lifting weights in the next month, then I could have it, be a little bit tight on my tiny little muscles.
For me, it's just I got to stop eating for the next month if I was going to do that. But yeah, which is not going to happen.
Speaking of not eating, I need to go walk. I've been trying to get 10,000 steps every day. And today I've been doing a lot of not walking.
Yeah, I tend to do a lot of that too.
I've only walked 3,500. See, I'm a third of the way. Speaking of a third of the way, how far into this marathon are y'all?
Slightly over half.
Nice.
Because 4 hours, 4 p.m. was the halfway point. We're going until 4 a.m. And then Leroy wants to do tomorrow morning's show after a 3-hour break. So
why don't you take a day off?
No, you said you end at 4 a.m. your time.
Yeah, so then we start again.
Right, so 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m., 8 a.m., 9 a.m., 10:30. That's 7.5 hours.
No,
you can't sleep on 7.5 hours?
Wait, you're going from Pacific time to Eastern time. That doesn't make sense. We end at 4 a.m. Pacific, and we start up again at 7 a.m. Pacific.
No, you start off at 10. Whatever, I don't know your time. Whatever 10 o'clock is your time.
It's 7 a.m.
What time is 10? Is it 7 a.m.? 10:30?
Yeah, it's 7 a.m. You're 3 hours ahead of us.
So if you stop at 4:30, so that's not enough time.
So yeah, well, I think we're gonna play that by ear. At 4 a.m. we'll decide what's going on with that. How about that? Because if I think by 8:30 p.m. tonight I'll be over on that couch curled up, and that's like 4 hours from now.
Whoa.
See, you don't learn from Dante. Dante will teach you. Dante's a beast. I watch that boy.
I do not have his energy. I don't have the energy of most.
Y'all are too kind.
Now, I watched your show. You were on for like 50 straight hours. I can't do that. That's not going to work. These actually work. I don't drink these all the time, but I can't drink this at night. If I drink that at night, then I'll feel weird and be that. I don't know. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I gotta go check on a purse for a lady.
I love the way he puts those together. I have to run to the bathroom and check for a purse for a lady.
Well, in that order, because I really gotta pee. But yeah, it's like $150. It's like $150 purse I got at the bins, and there's some wear on the bottom, and she's asking a specific question about the stitching, and I'm like, I said, I'll take.
You know what will help? If you model it and make a video about it and send it to
I bet. No, I'll be back. I'll be back.
Dante, did you get to see his video of him dancing with a purse?
I don't know if it's TikTok.
No, I didn't. He sold a purse and he was on his TikTok and he walked like he was on a runway in his shed and then showed off the purse and then walked back. It was hilarious.
I'm gonna have to go check that out. Well, I'm actually over here watching the video right now. That's why I keep like muting myself because I'm trying to.
No, that's okay. Like, we appreciate you.
No worries. Do what you gotta do.
This is hilarious. Wow.
Go in the chat.
He just said that.
Don't pee. Don't pee in the purse. Oh, that's good. Time for opening day tradition of opening cards. Be that nice. I might take it from last year. I'll be there if I don't have to work. I think what's going to happen is the last month, everyone's going to try and get tickets. When is it? Like July, August? Whenever it is, that's when everyone's going to start saying, oh, do you have a ticket? Do you have a ticket? Yeah.
All right, we'll see how long my internet wants to work out here in the shed.
The eBay app is kind of acting up a little bit because I take pictures off. I have them on my phone. It's taking forever to load them. Come on.
All right, what was her question? Hi, Al Pal. What's up, good girl? Yes, you want to go on a walk, don't you? I understand the corners lost their color due to use. Is the leather / piping on the corner splitting? No.
You know what I do with that? I take another zoomed in picture.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
I
send
try
her
not
like
to say anything. It's just,
I'm just gonna send her a picture of all the corners.
you can do up to 5 on an email, whatever.
Okay, that's good to know.
Because these jerks sometimes try and catch you on a lie. Vineyard Vines. How many listings are you up to, Leroy? One?
This hour, this block of 5 minutes, it's one. Loves flowers is this username. Should be loves
They
person.
might like flowers.
I haven't counted, Cameron. I think 13. I mean 28.
Let me see. Let me double check. I think I'm slightly ahead of you. I think I got to 30 now.
Thanks for looking.
But you have 9 pictures you also took though. So I'd say if we tie, you have the tiebreaker.
$20, how many have you guys got?
I think I got 30 now.
24? Is that what you said, Leroy?
Leroy's at 28 and 9 pictures taken.
Nice. Your goal was 100?
Mine was
is
50.
100.
His is
Wait,
yours
you're
is
definitely
5
gonna
hours.
hit that goal. Leroy, there's this guy. Oh gosh, what's his name? Tony something. From the P90X. You know that guy? And he would always say, do your best, forget the rest. So as long as you're doing your best, you're having fun. I suggest you not stress over the actual amount. But I do understand that you have goals and you try to hit them.
Yeah, I mean, my goal is half of your goal, so.
All right. Hopefully, loves flowers, loves those pictures, and wants to buy my $150 purse. I'll model with it. If we hear a cha-ching, this lady in Vegas buys this purse, I'll do the catwalk for you, Leroy.
I think I'll buy it just for that. Let me see. Let me look up the purse real fast.
This purse is not as cool as that other one though. It's just a plain brown one.
Yeah.
But or a handbag, I guess is what they call it. But it's from Germany. It says made in Germany.
That always helps.
Actual leather, not faux leather. It's like it reminds me, especially because of its size, right? Like a really nice shaving kit, you know. It smells like an old person's house. Not gonna lie.
Put some Old Day in it, then.
I did not pee in the purse, Marie. I peed in the toilet. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. What to list next? Well, I'm running out of things I've already photographed. So I think I'm going to start taking a bunch of pictures. Leroy left us. Oh.
I think Noel's back. Can't tell.
Oh my gosh, you have to see my cats. They look so cute in the yard right now. Oh, the one left. They were laying right by each other.
They heard you. Cats have weird senses. They can sense stuff.
it's like they were like, "Oh, he's on to us. He's gonna come."
Your shed's really nice. It's like painted and everything.
Hi, Frankie. Oh, I scared him.
Yeah, you took off. Is it hot there? Is it sunny? Or is it...
It's a beautiful day, but it's not. I mean, I'm wearing shorts. It's the first time I wore shorts since last year, but it's about 68 today, I think it was.
I like that. 68 to 78. That's good for me. Maybe early, like low 80s. Anything more than that, I don't like.
It might have been not as hot as 68. It might have just felt like 68. Let me see here. Oh, 70 right now.
Let's see what it is right here. Zero weather. Nice. Sacramento weather.
What's it supposed to be tonight, Cameron?
What's coming tonight? Santa Claus?
86 here. Holy mackerel. No wonder I'm so hot. I'm in a sweatshirt. Too lazy to go change though. Why is it 86?
Leroy, what'd you say? I'm sorry. Can't see what his temp is. 40 something?
It just looks like an orange screen. 48?
48. Woo, that's a tidbit nipply.
A little bit.
A little chilly. Oh, damn neighbor dog. I feel bad for my dog because she's 14, so she can barely hear. But I kid you not, our neighbor dog sounds. The bark of our neighbor dog sounds like our other dog that died last August.
Yeah.
And so sometimes I see her like look, and I'm like, oh, she thinks it's her. She thinks it's Zeke, but it's not.
That's sad.
Look at the go down.
Is he choppy to y'all or just me?
Choppy.
Okay. He's showing us the next week's weather.
No, this is tomorrow's weather. 36 degrees tonight.
Yikes.
They're trying to make me go. It's going to be too cold there.
Did you bring a jacket at least?
I'm good. I'm a big boy.
Thermal socks.
I got a little heat here. I'm good.
All right.
I mean,
did they bring you food, Leroy? Is that why they came to the warehouse? Oh, he left. Probably. It looked like he was eating a French fry.
If it gets down to it, I'll just wear this.
Go Hornets.
What
It's
is
gonna be
it?
like extra medium. It's an extra medium.
If I get cold, if I make it to 100 listings, I'll wear this.
If you could put that shirt on, I will donate some money to a charity. if that shirt fits you.
Oh my goodness, that's gonna be like
it'll fit him like a crop top. It'll just go like right here, and then he'll be like, kicking it.
The show's PG now. The show's PG.
Oh, we'll see his tattoo.
If I wear that shirt, Dante, I might get like 6 more subscribers. I might lose 6.
No, you'll gain 6.
You'll probably gain 6.
They won't be resellers though.
That's the point.
Plus, if we get to see your Curious George tattoos, that's a bonus, Leroy.
Yeah.
You'll be on that road to 1,000 real quick.
I mean, nothing curious about your Georges. All right, what to photograph? Pantalones.
So, what you listening?
What's going on? What? Oh, thought we were doing that again. Dang it.
What are you doing? Oh,
that's why I don't list. That's why I don't list clothes right there. That's why I do not list clothes. You gotta do all that stretching on the floor and take 20 minutes. Take the picture.
All I saw was his legs, and then he threw the pants on the floor. And I was like,
I thought he was getting dressed there for a second.
I thought he was doing. I thought he was doing TikTok.
You better hope the buyer's not watching this. Like, why are my pants on the floor?
Hey, I mopped my floor earlier.
Hey, so now, why do I have mop floor pants?
How about the ones that say no animals and then you see an animal in the background?
Yeah.
That's why I don't say that.
From a smoke-free, animal-free home.
Right.
Well, you can technically say that. That's your shed, not your home, right?
Yeah, but
Technicality.
Jiminy Christmas. Freaking bark fest out there.
What's going on, the flipping sports guy? I just unsubscribed at the thought of it. DEA just
God.
rolled up.
Huge fly came in here.
DEA just rolled up to Josie Spoke's neighbor's house.
Uh-oh.
Leroy gone?
Yeah.
Be gone. Nope. Nope.
I'll tell him when he comes back.
Was it a mosquito?
Go.
Y'all making me jealous. I'm about to go grab some items and list. My whole day got messed up because my hair appointment, man.
A random hair appointment?
Yeah. I was supposed to go to the bins at 5 o'clock, so I didn't get to make it, but it's all good, you know. I'll make profit tomorrow. Leroy, did you hear the awful news today? You're on mute, Leroy. So the awful news today is my coach for the North Carolina Tar Heels, Roy Williams, retired.
Oh, wow.
Who hired him?
He retired. Hurts my feelings.
And where did he go?
Home.
He's done.
Yeah, he's done. He's not coaching
just
anymore.
retired?
Yeah.
You guys would do all right, though.
Yeah, probably just because we're the Tar Heels, but still, I mean, Roy was a decent coach. I will give him that. Oh Lord, I gained some more subscribers. Let's go.
But they're not gonna what do you call it? They don't get shabby coaches, right?
No, we don't.
No.
We've had one crappy coach in 2001. No, about 2000.
What is Dante? What is something like that, coach? What are they getting a year? They must be getting a couple million a year, no?
I think Roy was getting like 8 mil a year or something like that. I mean, some of the college coaches, some of the college coaches get like 10, 12 mil. Just all depends. It's a trip. I know, right? Flipping sports guy. I know, right? He was probably embarrassed after the season. That's what I thought too. Honestly, I was like, he had a bad year and retired. I would not have retired on a bad year, especially on like a perennial program like the Tar Heels. I would have tried to get us into the. Well, he did get it. Well, technically, you can't. Yeah, we lost in the first round, so yeah, I wouldn't have retired. He should have made it to at least Sweet 16. If I need to post that on my Instagram.
Unless it's an emergency, I try, like, even not saying retire, I don't retire stuff, but I always want to try to leave it on a good note, like, not, you know what I mean?
Like, I'm just stepping away for a while just in case you want to come back.
Yeah.
College hoops, Roy, is what greatness looks like. I wonder who our coach is going to be. That's going to be fun. And why can't I share this?
Now, when Jordan was playing for them, you were too young to remember, or you do remember?
Yeah, I was one. I was 1 year old. I was a baby. Yeah, so he was playing in 82, 83. 82, 83. I think he got drafted in 84, I believe.
Something like
that. Dante is an old fart like me. I think we're both 40.
Yep, well, I'm almost there. I'll be there soon.
I thought you were older than me.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm 38.
Oh, you're a little boy. No, just kidding.
I appreciate that.
Hey, at least you're not an old fart like me.
Oh, I
I'll
thought
be
you
40.
said you
I'll be
were born in.
47.
I mean, I will be soon.
You don't want to be this old.
I'm so sad. My coach quit.
You don't know who they're looking at?
I didn't even know he retired. Well, today. I mean, he announced it today, but like I had no idea. I was literally sitting down and watching ESPN. One of my best friends, he flew from Vegas, and we were just sitting there watching TV, and he was in the middle of conversation, and I kind of totally cut him off because it flashed
yeah.
across the screen. It was like breaking news: Roy Williams announces retirement. I was like, "What?" I literally screamed. I was like, "No! Why would you do that? That's horrible." 38, he's a baby. Who? My son is 35. I'm old. Look, once you hit 38, it's old. It's officially old.
You hit 32.
Nah, it's still young. 32 is young. You're old when you're a little bit older than that. I'm so disappointed.
When are you heading on your road trip, Dante? Soon?
I leave Tuesday, actually.
Well, be safe.
If I knew my hair would have been done, I would have left Monday. I might actually. No, I'm still gonna leave Tuesday.
I'm going the opposite way. In April, I'm in the end of this month, probably like the 2 or 3 more weeks. I'm going up north.
For a while, or just a little bit?
Yeah, about 3 weeks. I gotta bring my daughter back and get some stuff, take care of some stuff up there.
I'm gonna cut my camera for a minute. These pants might fit me. I'm gonna try them on real quick before I decide to list them.
You cut that camera then.
Oh my God, he's gonna try the pants on.
Where did Farm Girl go?
So FedEx, I think.
Oh,
I'm shipping. Hey Dante, who ended up winning that Mr. Beast competition?
I have no idea. They cheated me, so I didn't even stop. No, I followed it the entire time. Somebody won in like 30, or it took them 2 days, but I didn't. I don't know who the winner actually was. I was so mad, man, because I felt like I got cheated, dude. Like I know. My finger never came off that app. My finger never came off that app, and I lost like about 4 lives. And
I was
telling
watching
you, man.
you. I was literally watching your screen, and when your phone rang, they deleted. I saw it.
Yeah. I was like, these people are just tripping because even I don't know, but a lot of people said it was happening to them, and I think it was just probably a glitch in the system. I mean, there's no telling. I mean, obviously you can't control. They might have bots out there to make it seem like your finger came off the app. There's always ways for people who know technology well to interfere. So maybe that's something that probably happened. And there's no way people who only sell books make any money. Dude, how do people sell books and only books? Never. This is the worst. And there's no way that people only sell books make any money. That's all lies. Lies, lies, lies. Ha 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 ha. Okay, first, over the years, I'm going to completely disagree with you because when I first started my reselling journey, all I sold was books, bro. And I made a lot of money. Like, I made a lot of money on just books. I think it's a thing where Are the books available for you? How are you getting these books? How are you sourcing these books? I think all of that plays a role. There are people who only sell books for a living. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm gonna need a little bit more detail. Is this something that you've tried and dabbled in?
He's just giving you crap. I'm pretty sure, Dante.
Oh, okay.
I was like, before you go on a rant, I think he's just teasing you. But I could be wrong.
And Katie Reed just came in the chat, and she's the book guru. That's hilarious. That is so hilarious. How are you doing, Katie? Hope you're doing okay today.
Katie is very nice. I met her on your channel.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Katie's I think she's like one of the bright up and coming stars in this YouTube game, man. I really, really do. It's like she drops a lot of knowledge and she knows a lot about books, and I mean more than just books, but just everything that she does surrounding books, like how she's a writer, how she can help you find like publishing companies to get into.
Write books as well. Yeah.
Yeah, she writes books. She's written like three or four books that y'all can probably find on Amazon. And also she has merch, so make sure y'all go check out her merch. Yeah, Katie, she's cool people, man. So if y'all aren't following Katie, I'm sorry, I'm plugging somebody else on your channel. But if y'all aren't following Katie, go follow Katie. I got the bat call.
Somebody's got to get plugged. We're not plugging ourselves.
Yeah, I'm not plugging myself.
Well, Leroy talked about his morning show, I guess.
Yeah, how you like your morning show, Leroy?
How am I doing on it? I'm looking for a new host because I don't like the guy I'm with.
Oh, that's hilarious. Why? Why don't you like the guy you're with?
I mean, you got time?
We got 24 hours, apparently.
Okay. Let me finish chewing my burger. Hold on.
Okay.
The guy makes me laugh every day for the reasons why I shouldn't laugh at him. But I don't know if you watched it. Mo, can you do me a favor? Can you tell Dante the fence story, please?
Mo's gone,
and
bro.
then tell him, is Mo gone?
Yeah, he dropped out.
Oh, I didn't know he was going.
He started talking smack. He bounced, Leroy.
And then his chain story about his tires on his car. No, I like Mo. Mo's a good guy. Mo was a good guy. I don't know how he gets up at 6 o'clock every morning. I'll tell you that.
Hey, by the way, I'm not selling them. The pants fit.
Oh, I'm on a chat. I'm tripping. Let me go get my merch. I got all kinds of merch. Let me go put me a merch shirt on. Plug myself in silence.
Bless somebody that I don't today.
Cameron, how do you like your booth there, your little booth?
This is how I feel about it. So good I can floss. You talking to me? How do I like my shed?
Yeah, how do you like your little booth? Your little photo booth?
Good days and bad days. Sometimes it annoys me.
I would feel too. I'd knock it over with my hands.
Oh, it's on a Craftsman tool thing, so it's on here.
There you go, Dante.
What's going on? Your boy's wearing a prison jumpsuit merch. Profits 2021. Y'all can find that at teesprings.com/store/prison profit.
Wait. I have a very important, serious question. Do you make it in a crop top? Because I need it for the boat.
I'll get one to you. I'll get some scissors out. We'll
How about that? I was gonna say I can just cut off the sleeve, cut it up here.
Yes.
Have my hood, show everyone my hairy stomach. They'll run away. They'll go the other direction, and I'll be like,
I need a better camera angle so I can.
They'll be calling you
merch.
Cameron, if you do that, they'll be calling you Antoine.
Antoine? Who's Antoine?
Oh, you don't know Antoine.
He said he's going through 40 boxes of books and it's driving him crazy. Hey, just every time you scan the book, it's profits. Why can't I see? I gotta stand like this. I want y'all to see all this merch. y'all go see this merch today. All right, Dante, why aren't you listing? Hey, why? First of all,
why are you in his business? Who's asking you that?
First of all,
Katie.
I have 24 hours. This is a 24-hour listing party.
What would be awesome, Dante, is if you were like, because I already listed 100 things today, Katie. Now what? Just lie.
I mean, technically, I only have 2 items to list. I mean, if you want to be technical, I didn't get to go to my bin store today because I had a hair appointment, Katie. And then, and then tomorrow is really, I list mostly on Sundays/Mondays. That's my normal listing day. But I saved a few items just for the 24-hour listing thing, just in case I was invited.
This is made in Japan. I'm asking Tim and/or anybody who knows anything about ceramics, glass, that kind of stuff. Is this for what is it called? Sake? Look,
Leroy, I can hear you chewing. Turn your mic off.
It comes with these little plates and then this little holder that holds some type of something. Does anybody know what you'd call this little set?
Teapot?
Oh, it's not a teapot. Look, I got a teapot right here.
Oh wow, you do for real.
Well, I think
a teapot.
Sure, and stout. That is me. Are you sure you're not 6'4", 6'5"? What did I say? I'm spitting all over the place.
Who?
That picture, man. You look hella tall. Maybe it was the angle.
Everybody thinks I'm tall, man. I am not tall. I am 6 feet.
Okay,
You're
that's
taller than me.
I'm
talking
5. No, I'm not. You're taller than me. You're lying self. I had to think about that. I was like, I've stood up next to you before. I had to look up to you. You're about 6'3", 4.
I'm 6 feet even.
6'3", 6'4".
Tiny for gravy, Tim.
I'm 6 foot even.
Mustard jar.
I don't believe you.
Sauce boat. Okay.
I'm 5'11" and I'm like 5'11" and 3/4.
I'm 12 feet. I'm 12 feet. I'm 72 inches in a half.
Can't believe my internet's working now.
Who's working?
My internet.
What, it wasn't working? You had problems
This
with
morning it was. I was about to. I don't know. I bought a router. I got so pissed off. I went on Amazon and bought a router, thinking that might fix it tomorrow. I'll get it tomorrow. But now it's working.
You should have told me first. I had, man, I got everything, man. I would told you if you need a mic, I'll send you one.
Dante's like, not only do I have merch, but he rips his merch open. He's like, I got a router.
I got a router. I got a mic. What you need?
He finds that stuff every day at the bins.
Every day. Like I find
every
microphones,
day at the bins he finds
ring lights, these things for the booms for your microphone. Like I find it all. Even though I'm freestyling, I have a microphone over here, as you can see right here, set up with my mic on it already.
Sorry, guys. I gotta take my medicine.
Camera, Tim, that's the chat jumped on me. Cameron wants it cropped for his next TikTok. You want a crop top for your next TikTok?
Wait, who said that? Yeah.
The Philippine sports guy. He said,
Paul. Yeah.
I mean, if y'all buy my merch, I don't care what y'all do with it. You can cut it up, wear a crop top, no matter. If the book isn't at least 10.
Dante, when you go to the boat, you're gonna open up a pop shop in the boat.
You already know. I'm trying to sell. I'm gonna have a pocket full of stuff selling it. You know that guy with a trench coat? He pulls out the coat. What you got? What you need? I got you right here. That's gonna be me.
Hey, just like the guys used to do on the corner. Dante's gonna roll up with a suitcase. He's gonna pull up on that cruise. He's gonna be like, I got merch, guys. Anybody want merch?
I can't believe y'all talked me into buying those $100 tickets. I'm $100 light now because of y'all, but it's gonna be a tax write-off, so it's okay. So I mean, it's excited. Now I get to go to the what is it called again? The reseller rally, and I'll be there. It's gonna be fun. I'll make it a good time.
I'm on a boat.
Where's it at? I'm buying tickets. I don't even know where it's at. It's in Cincinnati.
It's on the other. It's in the across the river, on the river, North Cincinnati. Wait, I suck at geography. It's technically in Kentucky. The boat.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's not far from me at all. Okay,
but it's people are staying at the Embassy Suites in Cincinnati. River Center, I think is what it's called. The Embassy Suites River Center.
I'm sleeping in my car. I just bought $100 tickets. If the
I'm
book,
pretty sure somebody will let you stay with them if they have an extra bed.
I mean, I wish I kind of should have seen if anybody else was going and we could have got a room together. That's what I should have did. If the book isn't at least $10, it's getting put to the curb. That's what Over the Years said. I mean, what's wrong with a $7 book? You better get all them profits, especially if you had to go through them. If you have to go through the book and touch it, and it's worth $5, man, you better list that thing.
I don't know. I'm kind of with Tim. The thought of like, I'm only gonna make a few bucks. I don't even want to touch it. Why am I touching? Like, the more I think about it, the less I want to deal with it, and then I just redonate it. But you're probably right that if you've been doing all that touching, you might as well just take some pictures and sew it.
You're double working yourself, and then it's fairly easy to take pictures of a book. 2 little quick snaps, tap, pop, or you can use the stock photo like a lot of people do, and be good to go. But then again, I always sell my books mainly on Amazon too, so then maybe that's another reason. That looks like a gravy boat /
Oh, they came back, Leroy. They came back with an offer for $49 for my Borat tee.
How much did you pay for it?
Katie reads, no.
Like $1.
What's that song that Elsa sings? Let it go.
Let it go. Let it go. Before something. That's all I know. I don't know the words.
But I just listed it today.
Dante is the plug. Katie Reed said, Dante is the plug. I got you. What you need? Holla at your boy.
I'm going to do 55. I'm going to come back at 55. If they do 55, it's theirs.
Most of these
Dante,
books,
how is the bins been over near me?
Oh, pretty. Oh, no, not good. Not good. I mean,
Did they get worse again?
Yeah, I heard they got worse. I haven't been. I swore them off for at least a month. I'm not going to that bin store for about a month just because I think they need to get their inventory together, and then I just feel some type of way about the owner too. So,
did you call old boy? Are they just having a hard time getting it because there's so many stores now?
I think that was the problem initially. It's just a hard time getting inventory. Then he was trying new inventory, and it just really wasn't working out for him.
With a lot of stuff like that, I've heard like you have to consistently, if you want it or not, you got to buy it.
Yeah, with these bin stores, the best ones, they have the actual contract with Amazon. So okay, here's things that a lot of people don't know. When you're dealing with these bin stores, they're dealing with subcontractors. Most of the bin stores are getting orders from like subcontractors, which means they're getting orders from the person who's actually getting the orders from Amazon. So by the time that they get the product could have been stepped on. Watch it. I'm talking like the product has probably been gone through, and by the time that they get it, it's not the actual products that Amazon sent them. Somebody probably went through the pallet, put a special pallet to get, or truckloads for them, because Amazon sells by not even truckloads. Amazon sells by the fulfillment centers. Amazon do not sell truckloads. You have to put so let's say Amazon has 70 fulfillment centers in the United States. So if I'm a person and I wanted to get a contract with Amazon, that means I'm gonna have to get this contract with one of the fulfillment centers, and I'm gonna literally have to take every truckload that comes out of that fulfillment center. So a lot of people don't have the space, inventory for that. So that's it, or the money, especially the money.
Yeah. Because the most people that I've seen watch Resale Rabbit and a couple other people that I know, they'll buy a truckload, which is about 26 pallets.
Yes.
And I mean, that's a lot. These guys are going anywhere from 3,000 to 20,000 for a truckload.
Yeah, for real. Seriously. The truckloads, because I've recently have been doing some research too. Like you say, you can get a truckload. Now they're going up, man. The prices of truckloads are going up, especially this year. Everything's getting back to normal. And then I think the last truckload I looked at, one of the cheapest ones was 16 grand, 17 grand. I mean, that's
before shipping. Shipping's another $3,000.
Yes. Yeah.
It's usually about, it depends. So there's some places that are close to us, but you're almost cheaper. Cause I was thinking about it and I looked into it. but it would be cheaper to have the truck come and deliver it than getting a trailer and going to get it in Georgia.
Yes, most definitely. That's when I used to get my pallets. I used to actually go pick them up. So I was paying around $300 for an actual pallet before Extreme Unboxing came on. I was paying like $3 to $4, $6 sometimes for a pallet, and I would literally just drive and go pick up my pallet because if I got it shipped to me, it would cost more than the actual pallet itself.
Oh yeah. But if you're buying 20 pallets, 26 pallets, it's cheaper to have them deliver it to you than it is to try to go pick them up. If you don't have the equipment.
Yeah.
If you don't have a box truck, it's just because people are like, oh, I can get a U-Haul. You're gonna fit 8 pallets in a U-Haul, my friend.
Facts.
So
hey Leroy, you wanna do me a favor? Until everybody come back, please change this view. I hate close-ups. Like I can see all my teeth. I can see like every fragment of my hair. Thank you.
Yeah. I'm still trying to learn this stuff.
Oh, you're good. You're definitely good.
I gotta get some listings and
you better.
No, it's I like what I do with the tools. I probably could make a lot more money, but I enjoy it. I've had jobs all my life that I didn't enjoy because I was doing it for the money. So I'm still making a living and I can still go up north to see my family. So I tried going to the bin stores. I tried going to the Goodwill bins. We have all that here. We're very lucky, but it's just not for me. I like going to the auctions and I like going to the flea market and selling on eBay. When I get sick of doing stuff on eBay, I price everything and bring it to the flea market. And then I'll just reamp and get all new stuff.
That's how I feel about this week. I want to take everything to the flea market. Over the years,
that's what I'm going to do in 2 weeks. Before I leave, I'm gonna keep about 200 on my store. I'm gonna pick through, keep 200 things on my store. I'm gonna close my eBay store down for 3 weeks. Mm-hmm. And all the rest of it goes in bins and it goes to the flea market. I got another truckload up north that I still got to pick up. That's coming down here.
So you got a lot of inventory. Over the years, said most of these books have little to no value. I'd rather let someone have them who might be. I mean, I get that. I mean, if the book is don't have any money, I definitely would just donate it or something. Thank you so much, Katie, for dropping by. Katie said bye, Leroy. That's the only person.
Bye, Katie. Thank you so much for coming in, Dante. Thank you.
She didn't say bye to nobody else but you, Leroy, so it's okay.
No.
The time isn't worth it for me. Books are awesome. People don't return them because they always fit. Facts.
I never hear the sound. I never hear the sound of somebody backstage.
What do you mean? Like when somebody's backstage?
Yeah. Because Tim heard it, and I never knew somebody was backstage.
I didn't know there was an alert when somebody was backstage.
I've heard of it, but I've never hear it.
I never hear it. Well, I swear.
Bro, what are you doing?
I think I heard your consent went up. I didn't hear a sound either.
Oh, okay.
So Dante, did you want to talk about my morning show with the guy that I have the morning show? I'm ready now.
Yeah, you should. You should catch up with the chat first. People talking to you.
What did he say?
Books are awesome. People don't return them because they always fit. Yeah, over the years said, the difference. I used to sell books on Amazon 15 years ago. I don't do anything anymore. Over the years said, someone is backstage, Leroy. I think I heard the sound. LOL, unless I'm losing my mind with these books. Oh, man. Hello, SSK Promo. Thank you so much for joining the 24-hour live listing.
Dante has that radio voice, doesn't he? He has that radio voice. What isn't doing? It's Dante. It's the Leroy and Mo morning show.
I'm so glad I can't hear my voice right now. I got this new setup, so I can't hear my voice, and it's lovely. So I don't know what y'all are hearing. So I want to talk about y'all morning show, and you were telling me that you might need to change because of your co-host. And I was wondering.
I was gonna talk bad about him, but his backup is here, and that's Noel.
Dante,
so
I can take it. I'm a big boy.
That's my client right there, Mr. Leroy.
Yeah. Yeah, this is I can't say anything now. I can keep quiet. So I'll let Leroy.
I just recently sold a book that I paid $2 for $400.
Oh, what? Let's go. Get them profits.
I bought a whole estate sale of books for $680. They are all first editions. They are all complete sets. They were all read twice, once by the mom, once by the daughter. They were all kept in a climate-controlled basement and barrister bookshelves. It took 4 carloads for me to get them all.
Ooh, wow. Get them profits.
And I have probably $100,000 worth of books, and these aren't scannable books. You can't scan them. I have the whole complete series of Harry Potter from the UK, first edition. I'm just telling you. The reason that, and they've been sitting in my garage in boxes for a year now, because I didn't pack them up. And when they packed them up, they bought brand new boxes from Home Depot, and they packed them up and they brought them up and they filled my car for me. But I didn't have any clue what was in what box, and I had nowhere to lay them out. So I rented a storage unit, and they're all there, and they will all be getting listed shortly. But this book right here, oh shit, I took it out to the freaking garage. I just listed a book for $5,400.
Oh my God, I'm dead. I'm just over here just dead. Don't even mind me no more.
I'm buying the wrong stuff.
And I paid $2 for that one. It is a rare. Here, let me find it. I'll find it on my phone.
You missed it earlier, Noel. Over the years, he made a bunch of comments about books. Oh.
I was listening to you guys.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what she's saying.
That's why she's talking about it. Okay. He's like,
I was having a hard time because I couldn't talk.
She's speeding back from FedEx. I got to get back to this.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They talking about books. I got to show you some. That's amazing, though.
That is.
That's really amazing.
I have a set. I should go get them. We'll talk in a minute. Are you coming over to my channel later too, Dante?
If I'm invited.
You're absolutely invited.
I'm there. I got 24 hours.
Always,
I'm not doing nothing.
Anytime. Anybody's welcome on my channel, even if they don't like me. I don't care. You know what? There's people out there that don't like me that I may not like them, but that doesn't mean that they don't have stuff to offer everybody, and myself included. We're not going to like everybody, but that doesn't mean that they don't have information to pass along and that they're not smart and talented. Just because our personalities don't mesh or whatever doesn't mean a dang thing.
I love that. Is true. I love that.
And a lot of people don't get that.
I agree.
But haters are going to hate, and that's okay. You know, what can you do about it? You just go on being your own bad self or your own good self or your own self.
You can't do anything about it. Just let them go.
And continue on. There is something good in everybody in this world. Most people just focus on the hate.
That's true. Especially guys that fix fences.
Okay, so tell Dante the story about the fence, please.
All right, there's two guys.
Let's do the fast version.
I'll do the first fast version. Hire a guy to fix a fence for us. He shows up, does 5 minutes of work, and says, I don't have the tools to finish this. So when he's walking out, my wife walks out and says, what's going on? And he says, well, I'll be back Wednesday. And then she looks at me and she said, well, we can just rent a drill from Home Depot and just do it ourselves. And the guy is like shocked. So he hurries up, packs up his stuff, leaves. So my wife was dead serious. So she makes me go to Home Depot, get a drill. I don't know anything about drills. So anyways, long story short, I did the fence myself, which I'm still amazed at. And then the guy texts me back Monday morning saying, I'll be there Wednesday. So I have to respond to him by saying, well, actually, I'm already done. And so he texts me back again. He says, well, I've got a drill bit and all this. I came all the way out there. I drove 40 miles. So I responded with something like, well, what do I owe you? And he hasn't texted me back since. So I think he's pissed off. Nope, I think we lost him.
They'll get over it.
I think that's his fault. Like, who comes to a job unprepared?
Exactly.
You didn't want the business.
Yeah. Oh, that was fence guy number one. Number two, Monday morning, a guy shows up at my door, all smiles. He's all, I'm here for my free estimate. You asked for a free estimate. And then I'd spoken to a guy the previous week. I said, I need an estimate on another guy on getting the fence done. So that was my bad. I didn't cancel the appointment. but he said free estimate. So I said, you know what? I'm really, really sorry. I messed up. I forgot. And then he's all, okay, so what are you going to pay me for my free estimate?
No attention, no mind, no nothing.
No. And then I'm like, I paused. I didn't say anything. I've never heard that before, because last time I checked, free is free. So when I was pausing, then I just mumbled something like, well, I'm not sure if I can do that. He cut me off, and he's throwing out F-bombs left and right. Well, this F, I drove this. My wife's standing right next to me, and my daughter is like looking through the window, so they can all hear this. So as soon as he did that, I just slammed the door, and he walked off. So that was that's why I have an issue with fence guys right now.
Well, the fence guys.
Can you make me big, Leroy?
Leroy.
You just ran off.
He just walked off.
I would do it if I could.
Carl Blossfield.
Wow.
I can't even. I'm not even gonna try. 37.
It's all in Deutsch. He is
Wow.
Okay. Do you see? I took the dust cover off of it, and this is a cardboard slip cover. This is the second edition. The first edition was 1928. The second edition was 1929.
Wow.
I took the dust cover off, and this was my first picture, because this is a cardboard slip cover that hardly anybody has. As a matter of fact, there's only like one or two others out there that have it, and it's in really bad shape. This was sitting on a shelf at an estate sale, and there was a little old lady scanning, actually inputting the titles of all the books, because none of them were scannable.
Yeah.
And I said, do you want this book? This guy was a famous photographer. He did stills in black and white of plants. And most people would buy this book, and they would take it apart, and they would sell. There's 120 plates in there. They will sell these plates separately for upwards $120 to $300 a piece. What, you know? Anyway, so mine is one of the very few. I was just like, any book that's in a slip cover, I pick up. I very seldom even look at the comp, because there are very few books that are in a slip cover that aren't worth at least $20, if not way more. Anyway, so I said, do you want this book? And she goes, no, that's nothing. All right. $2. That's what they charge for hardcover books. This book is big. It will fit in an 8. I don't know if I'll be able to mail it in one of the 12 by 12, like the record mailers, which is what I like to mail those in. Anyway, and it's just in immaculate shape. The dust cover's got some marks on it. It's on the spine. It's not in the greatest shape, but the book itself is just in beautiful condition. I'm running a sale right now. So I'm running a 30% off sale right now, and I have like 5 watchers on it. I've only had it listed for a week.
That's some serious money.
They need that second stimmy. When they get that second stimmy sold.
Well, whoever buys this isn't somebody that's in the stimmy class.
I know. I'm just talking, Joe.
But it could be another reseller buys it, and then they take the book apart, and then they sell the plates separately, and they'll make way more money. They'll make a profit too. So there's definitely room in this book at what I have it priced at for a serious collector to buy it and take it apart and sell the plates. There's 120 plates. So if you times 120 plates, even by 100,
yikes,
they're going to make money. So I figure I won't send any offers out on it. I won't lower the price any lower than what it's at. It's on a sale right now. And I figure that if it doesn't sell, as painful as it is, I will take it apart and sell the plates myself separately.
Over the years, want to know, how do I know a book is a first edition?
It says in it. And you do the research. When I am doing research on books like these, I don't go into eBay. I go into Google, and it brings up every freaking Facebook group, every private vlog that collects these things. it brings up Abe Books. It brings up all the different book companies, you know, and then you get ideas. The one thing I really like about Abe Books for these old books like this is when the people list on Abe Books, they have to do a whole bibliography. They have to do everything, where it came from, blah, 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 blah. This one, let's see. It says, let's see. This one is 1928-29, and it is the second edition, because the first edition, I don't know if you're going to be able to see that.
Kind of.
CW, yeah. Looks like a bunch. Yeah, that's Germany.
The first edition was 1928. There was only one printing, and the second edition was 1929, one printing. And there have been subsequent printings since then. And then and then, like Miss Murphy says, there's numbers in the newer books that tell you, and a lot of them will also say we'll say copyright 1964, and then they'll say 1976, and then you go down and you see how many printings did they do in 1976. A lot of the books will tell you that, you know. I mean, most people know that, but the best way to learn that is just to go on a site or go on YouTube, and somebody has videos on them. They will teach you all of that. And it's a very good skill to have and know, because Cameron has picked up some books that he's done really well on. I sell books every week. As a matter of fact, I'm about to wipe your guys' butts, because I have about 100 of these Dairy Goat magazines, and some of these sell for $30 a piece. And I paid, what did I pay for them, Cameron?
25 cents.
I bought a whole box of them for $5 with a bunch of other vintage dairy stuff.
Time to move
last
away.
weekend.
Wait,
And I'm
who's
going to
wiping
list
my
all
butt?
those here in a minute. It'll be one listing. I will make a listing for it, and then I will count those as to how many I have, and I will make that many copies of it, and all I will have to do is boom, take the pictures, and boom, change the dates, and I'm done. That's how
I'm
fast
getting my
it is.
butt wiped. It's with Cottonelle or Good Charmin or like a wet butt wipe.
But I also have these that I'm going to list.
Is that little shop of horrors?
Yes, these are laser discs.
Laser discs. They didn't make that many of those.
And I have this one. This one's still sealed. It was never opened.
I sold a Warriors laser disc, like the movie The
I
Warriors.
have that one. I have Beetlejuice.
Ooh.
Beetlejuice.
Noelle, have you thought about like a big time auction for those expensive books? Like like a Heritage or something like that? Or
Nope, I'm not paying them those fees. Are you
No.
kidding me?
I have no idea. I've never used them. I've done
When you
shipping
go
for
to an auction house, it's a large
25%, right?
Yeah, there's no way. I'll pay eBay's fees, and those guys can come and buy it from me, and then they can auction it off for more if they want.
I dealt with those guys for years. We would pick up, I do the shipping only, and we pick up and you see these angry people because they would take stuff and then it wouldn't sell, and they'd still have to pay this, or sometimes it would sell for less than they appraised it for.
Right.
All the auctions are like that a little bit. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm sure someone would do well, but
I don't think it's a racket or anything. You know what you're getting into when you take your stuff there.
yeah.
They explain it to you. You sign paperwork, and if you don't understand it and you sign that paperwork, then you get what you pay for. Because what's one of the first things that most people teach you, whether it's your parents or your school teachers?
You get what you get.
Read the fine print.
Print.
Read the fine print. Picking for a Living said, I guess I'm assuming when it comes to like the first edition, she said, or there are numbers inside that go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 4, 3.
Exactly.
And then over the years,
not all the books have those though. Not all of them. Like this book doesn't.
Have you heard of this brand?
KK.
The Sack. That's a pretty good brand. That can be a pretty good brand.
I know. I looked at the comps and I was like, dang.
They have some that are, they look like they're almost crocheted. It almost looks like a silk crochet, and they're like a crossbody. You should see those quite frequently in the bins, Cameron, and those sell pretty well also.
I was gonna be happy to get like $15, and I think I could probably ask because of the inside has like flowery stuff in it, like a design.
Yeah.
So I was gonna probably list it at like.
Want to know what I found at the bins? 3 in the same bin. They charged me magazine price, which is 39 cents a piece. This is a.
Here's comps for these sacks.
1954.
This one, just like mine, was $45.
I had a book like that. I had a book, paid $2 for it, sold for 91. I posted it on Instagram yesterday.
I have 3 of these.
Tough.
I have one that's 1954, 1956, and 1960, all from Portland, Oregon. And I have had some. The 54 has 8 watchers. And when you find these old phone books and stuff like that, you want to put in your title genealogy.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to go promote. Remind me in about 10 minutes to go promote myself on Instagram. I need to beat part-time pickers. I forgot I'm against them tonight. And then if there's only one copyright year, does that mean it's a first edition? That's what Over the Years asked.
Wait, beat part-time pickers on what?
Oh, the little reseller versus each reseller thing they're doing on YouTube, like YouTuber versus
thingy
YouTuber
in the
reseller.
chat. Maybe like if anyone hasn't clicked on it yet.
Yeah, I'll do that in a second.
What reseller thing? Like the 99-cent challenge?
No, it's a
Walter Blake.
Yeah, Blake. Not
Walter Blake. I love him.
Yeah, he did a little challenge with all the resellers. He did like a March Madness bracket, where like the 1 seed was Paul, and like the 2 seed was Rally Roots, and he did it by subscribers count. So I was the 28th seed, and I went up against the crazy lamp lady, and she has like so many more subscribers than me. So I thought I was gonna get punished. But after all the voting was said and done, man, I was in the top 4 in voting overall, and that was like, wow, man.
Nice.
So I'm up against part-time pickers tonight. The last voting, I think he had like around 300 and something votes, and I had 400. But I'm going up against him, and I know a lot more people mess with.
Where do you go?
I need to get on there and vote for Matt.
Is it on Walter's channel and his community pages?
It's gonna be on Walter's Instagram. It's in Walter's
on his Instagram.
Yeah, in a second I will actually drop the link to it, just because I need all the votes I can get.
Hey Dante, you need to drop the link to my 99 challenge to my 5 items. I got a diamond and platinum ring up for auction.
Oh, I'll do that too.
I'll put the link.
I can't drop no links, Leroy. I'm not allowed to drop links. I'm banned, so I can't drop a link. But did you hear that question that I asked Over the Years? If there's only one copyright year, does that mean it's a first edition?
If there's only one copyright year, it should be the first edition, but that may not mean that it's the first printing.
Oh, yeah.
Because it will say in there printing. What are you smirking about over there, Smarty Pants?
Who, me?
Cameron. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if Dante caught my joke because y'all were talking, but he was like, "Oh, I'm going up against Matt. I'll drop the link set soon." I was like, "Oh, so that way I can go vote for Matt." Thanks, man. I was joking.
No problem. I don't care who you vote for.
Me and Leroy, we thought it was funny.
You crushed the crazy lamp lady. It was like 71%.
I'm shocked. Like I said, I was completely like, y'all are like, everybody, man. They're amazing, man. Instagram, they were amazing. Like I was shocked. Harry Tornado had 402 votes. I had 400. So that was just like crazy. Rally Roots had 460 something, and then Paul had 563. Like he killed everybody, or not Paul? Who had? Because Paul lost, and he was the number 1 seed. I don't know. Somebody else had like 500 and something votes.
All right,
Dante,
you're winning still.
Can you put something in the chat?
You ban me.
You have to go on YouTube and make him a moderator.
I need him to go into the chat.
Say something in the chat so he can go.
Okay.
Yeah, just
say
type
something in the chat.
All right.
Just type vote for Matt
Vote for Matt. Vote for Matt.
You're at 67% right now.
Am I? See, I didn't even know the voting started already.
It's a low count though. It's like 20 votes to like 5 or something like that.
It's only been up for a little bit. I'm about to share it on my Instagram and get some more votes in a second too.
My feet are numb.
Every time I go on YouTube, I go to the wrong screen. It never fails.
Noel, what time are we switching?
8.
8 your time.
Oh yeah, that would be like 11 your time.
Okay.
You good for that?
I am a moderator. Oh, never mind. I was just, okay. My bad, y'all. Okay, brain fart. I was trying to drop the link in the comment section of StreamYard instead of the.
I do the same
It's
thing.
on his. It's on his new account or his old account.
Who talking about Knoblox?
Walters.
I'm about
Oh, he has an old account?
Could be on his new account.
Hey, what's
You know.
going on?
I'm about pulling this link up right now.
I'm about
You
not
guys hear
seeing it
Tammy
on
in the
his,
background?
on his thing.
Yeah, Mo, I'm trying, Mo. I'm having a little bit of a coughing episode, so I just got some more tea. I should be okay. But
No, yeah, I'm just messing around. If you gotta do whatever you gotta do, man. Don't kill yourself.
That
Hey, Noel.
that link that I dropped, Dante, is my link with all the 5 different items in it.
You want me to take over? You want Noel to take over? I don't think.
I'm good right now. I'm good right now. Dante, you had another question in the chat.
Yeah, I was trying to catch up. I got caught up in this old Knoblock thing. Let me see. Over the years, is there only one? All right, right. Thank you, everyone, for joining. Thank you, Dante. I hate selling books. Okay. Dante, do you ever shop? Yeah, I wish I would. The Goodwill bins. So, actually, I'm going to go to the good. You should come with me, Leroy. I'm going to go to the Goodwill bins when I get back, just because I talk so much junk about the Goodwill bins. So I'm a bear it. I hate the Goodwill bins.
Message me a day before.
I will. I hate the Goodwill bins. They're just too dirty.
Hey, I know which days to go. So I just gotta check with a buddy of mine. Let me know, and I'll go. I'll let you know. So I'll wait in line. Because there's only certain days that it's good there.
My best advice: don't wear your nice merch because you'll get Skadooby on it. So
you ain't gotta tell me. I'm going in straight pajamas.
I hate Skadooby.
You want your mask up, your glove up,
gloved up, and everything,
and get that dirty look ready because folks will be up in your space. And if the rule is 1 person per bin, you know I'm giving them that dirty look.
I don't play.
Why does everybody make it sound like the bins are so bad? They aren't that bad.
Noel, because you and I we grew up a little different. Maybe we don't mind a little dirt and.
It's a difference between dirt and
the bins in Vancouver and Portland aren't as dirty as they are everywhere else. They're like spotless compared to the other bins.
Some bins are different from others.
It's not the cleanliness for me. It's the people, and some people where I live. I'm not talking bad about South Carolina, but they're very rude, and I'm not that guy. Don't mess with me.
I'm the same way, Leroy, and I sometimes just have to be passive aggressive and say, "Oh, sir, even though I was here first, it looks like you want to shop here."
I don't see the.
And they're like, "That's not a rule anymore, partner." Boss,
I don't see the voting option on
bro.
here, Dante.
It's on his story.
You have to keep.
Okay.
You gotta click on the story.
Okay.
So, in case anyone's listening,
I'm
then I say to them,
I'm about to promote myself on that too, so I'll be right back.
apparently, you want to shop here. I'll go somewhere else, and I let them get their way.
Okay.
That's my way. Going to vote, going to vote, going to vote.
Why won't it let me go in to vote?
You got to go to his Instagram, it looks like.
I'm on his Instagram. I'm in his stories. I'm in the one that has Crazy Lamp Lady and him. Do I need to go further? Part-time
I
pickers and
sold the
Dante.
Borat t-shirt for $55. Excited. Can you tell? Noel, were you here when I tried on those jeans?
No.
Oh, well, I tried on a pair of jeans before I listed them, and They fit like a glove, so I'm keeping them.
I'm glad that my girl Thrift to Travel Jen won.
Won what?
She won against Lindy Glenn.
Yeah, that's what I'm voting for now. Thrift to Travel. I literally just clicked her link when you said that.
I love her. She's
All right.
not very far from me.
Reezy Resells. I don't even know who that is, so I'm gonna vote for Joey. Wait, that already happened. He pulled it off. Okay, I'm a day
Okay,
late.
where do you vote?
$1 short.
Whenever you click like on our names, like one of our names, you'll see like the two options. Like you'll see my name and then his name. Whichever name you click, then you'll see the vote come up after you click like whichever one you choose. Like if you push my name, then you'll see it change, and then you'll see
I see where round 2 begins.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy Tay, and I'm live right now. But I want y'all to go vote for me right now on Knobloch's channel. It's time again. I had 400 votes last time. I need about 700 because I'm not gonna beat him without 700 votes. Go vote for him right now, and I will leave the link in the next.
You're at 67%, Dante.
Leave the link, but you know what I mean. Go follow his page and vote for your boy Tay.
Dante, you're at 67%. Ooh, Jen's winning.
I
love both of those. That was a hard one.
It was only the beginning. It'll get.
We got you, Tay. You're at 67%, dude.
Let's go.
Sorry for whomever that gal is, but I had to vote for Froggy Flips because I like him.
That gal is Jen Thrift to Travel up here, and she gives out way more bolos and crap than anybody else that I know of on YouTube and Instagram. She is a social worker in Seattle and deals with kids, and she is awesome. And anyway, I love Froggy Flips too. Don't get me wrong. I've been following him since he put up his very first song. I put him on my Instagram and shared him. It was a Christmas song that he wrote.
I thought you were going to say you've been following him since he was a tadpole.
Yeah,
That's a good one, Leroy. That's a good one.
I love him.
People can't be tadpoles.
I love his little
People
guy.
can't be tadpoles, Leroy. Did you hear that? People can't be tadpoles.
That came from the Peanut Gallery, Leroy.
That was Drin.
That's the main man right there.
There isn't one person that is in that doesn't have good information to give to people.
Wow.
Are you muted, Leroy?
I was. Tim, we'll have to get in the next one. What, buddy?
Tim, you and I will make our own bracket, and we'll make a lot of racket in the bracket. All right.
Yeah, if I still leave the light. You are filthy. This is what it looks like when you're digging a hole to China right here.
He looks fine. Now he's enjoying an Oreo.
Hey.
He's got a hole in the sand out there by his play structure that's probably deep enough for him to sit in. He's been working on it for a couple of days.
I can't find this little bear.
Fill some of it in, then I'm gonna do.
Is it that rare?
Okay.
Tomorrow.
I'm gonna list this bear for $35.
Is it a gun?
Yeah, from 1989.
Okay,
I almost spilled my whole darn coffee on it a minute ago. Mo bounced. Dante bounced.
Dante's there.
Oh, okay.
If you want me to pull it.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just promoting myself.
Who else is gonna do it? You gotta put yourself out there. Who used to say that? I love me some meat. Ocho Cinco.
Ocho Cinco.
I love me some meat. You get all fired up. Oh shoot, did I sell something more?
Is Leroy doing okay?
Oh no, you didn't.
Yeah, where did Leroy go? No, he's not feeling that great.
Uh-oh, he might be crashing. Huh?
There's a bite in my sandwich. That's not mine.
What? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Why do these people put their stuff on bids starting at 99 cents for I'm doing it for a challenge, mind you. Wow.
Where do they make these sorters?
To sort coins, buddy.
But it's obvious they're gonna jam like mine did.
Yours is jammed because you dumped all that stuff in there all at the same time.
That's what Daddy told me to do.
Well, did I tell you to put it in a little bit at a time?
Yes. Daddy?
Hey, it doesn't matter. You can dump it all out.
How? I can't open it up.
Is that a machine?
Yes.
Are you smarter than the machine?
No. I don't know how to get.
Do you think that you're smarter than that machine?
I am, but I don't know how to get into it.
I think we can figure it out. I think you're smarter than
Daddy
that.
unclogged it once and he doesn't know how to, and I don't know how to do it. No. It's like one belt.
Look at. Someone's calling. No, Did you get it all? That's not Daddy's phone. It's somebody on the computer. There you go. Okay. Now just put it in there slowly, a little bit at a time. And there's some down here. Now, do you see how to be smarter than a machine? Okay.
Like 2 at a time?
OBX
2 or
picker.
3 at a time. I wouldn't put.
Thank you, picking for a living. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, OBX picker. All y'all voting for me. I just voted for myself too. I ain't gonna lie.
Why wouldn't you?
I know, right?
You always gotta vote for yourself. I like all of my own posts. I'm the first liker. Why not?
I know.
It's always good to be the first liker. Also, if you're sharing an ice cream cone, you want to be the first licker, because otherwise that's nasty.
I will agree with you 100%.
Is it bad that this fake competition is the most exciting thing in my life right now?
No, it's been a harsh year, and I'm not saying 2021. The last 12 months have been harsh, and a lot of people are lonely and bored, and these kind of things like the $15 challenge that Courtney did with Bolo Betty's, and now the 99-cent challenge, they're fun. You know, and everybody has been super nice to everybody. There hasn't been any nastiness, and you know, it's just fun, and that's what it's supposed to be.
I agree. I wish I knew about the 99-cent challenge. I would have tried it. I mean, I didn't hear about it till like real.
She's gonna do another something similar in during the summer.
Okay.
So when she does it, I'll let you know if you don't hear it. But she's gonna cook something else up and do in a couple of months.
Okay.
Wow, you guys, a rare vintage 1986. This is the thing that when you're doing research on things, you come across other things and they stick in your head.
I don't know how to get them out. Manny, I don't know how to get these ones out.
It's just a game. Rare vintage 1986 Feed Me. Hungry Little Plant game. Little Shop of Horrors. And it looks like it's Milton Bradley. Charging my phone, sorry.
Farm Girl Scavenger. Subscribed.
She always has good stuff. Dante, in the beginning of the show, she hits off the show and lists a $1,800 ring.
That's crazy.
It might have been more. How much was it, Noelle?
I listed 5 rings. I have one that is in my challenge that's a platinum and diamond ring that I found in a Vera Bradley bag in the bins, by the way. It's a vintage art deco. It's a vintage art deco circa 1910, 1920s platinum and diamond ring that I had all of the stuff appraised by an estate gemologist. She's registered with the state of Oregon. That would have cost me $20 a piece, but I helped one of my friends, and so she paid for that. I have $12 into all of that jewelry, 6 pieces that she appraised at basically, if I wanted to melt it down and sell it off for $39, almost $4,000.
Get all them high dollar items. I need to find. I don't think I ever sold anything over $500.
Just dirty pieces that people don't want to look at. They think they're nothing. They think they're garbage, and they don't pick them up.
Yeah, I get that too.
You know, so and it's not that I'm a Jew. I pick up a lot of jewelry because I've started looking at things, and Tracy Parks and Lissa Morris are both love jewelry. Danica does too, like Miss Lady Luck Junk. And I just listen to these people. I listen to them and they tell me if it's got a name stamped on the back of it, pick it up. I know to pick up Trifari. I know to pick up Monet, which is just a costume jewelry that was sold at Nordstrom's and Meyer & Frank, but it has a following, and it's from the 80s. It's from the 80s and 90s, and the 80s and 90s are coming back with a you know, a vengeance right now. Even that ugly, nasty, enameled furniture, like you would see the bedroom sets that were white with the gold and the black with the gold, that stuff's coming back. Just saying.
What's old is new again.
Apparently, you know, everything comes in circles. Now the skinny jeans are going out, and what's coming back in? the wide leg, comfy, soft, roomy. I was telling them earlier that Reseller Mom, she's in that challenge too. I was listening to her last night, and she said the new word on the street for is oh shit, shacket. Is that what I said, guys? It's a shirt.
Yeah, I think it's a shacket. Yeah.
So it would be like a Carhartt, a leather, a thick flannel Carhartt shirt, but it's like a jacket because it's thick enough to be worn as a jacket in a lot of places. And so the kids on the street are calling it a shacket. And so that is a keyword that you want to use in your title if you're listing something like that, because they're looking for that. You can still hate books. That's okay, Tim, because the books, that's the best part about this. We will find stuff that we like. You will find, I like glass too. I'll pick up glass. I don't pick it all up, and I don't even, Leroy, you're muted, buddy.
I won't touch glass. I want
That's
nothing to do
fine.
with glass.
You know, 10, 20 pickers could go into an estate sale, and there may be things that they both look for, but there's things that there may be, but there is plenty in that house for every single one of those pickers to come out winners.
And it's funny you say that.
I agree with that.
I'm sorry, Dante.
I was just saying facts. I agree.
It's funny you say that. I went with Dante to the bins, and I don't go often. And Dante knows it's literally 2 miles from my house, but I don't. It's just not for me. But once in a while, I'll go hang out with Dante and pick with him a little bit. And I walked in, and I only picked up maybe 10, 15 things and I grabbed one thing, and it was worth. I haven't sold it yet, but it was worth what, Dante? Like 100 and change.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody's eye is different. So
Exactly.
Dante was in there. I'm not afraid of Dante. Like, he knows.
Except for mine, my special eyes.
He knows what he's looking at, and there's things that he doesn't know that I do know, and I'm not gonna try to outpick him, or that's not my style.
No, but if you were somewhere that he wasn't, and you saw that stuff that he had brought to your attention, you would see it, and knowing that it has a value, you may look at it twice.
I would look at it twice. I tried.
You may even go jingling. Hey, Dante, guess what they got here? You want me to pick it up for you?
Yeah, he'll do that. He probably call me and be like, Dante, because Leroy, he's very particular about his niche. So if he saw something, he'd be like, yo, Dante, this is there. I mean, I believe.
Yeah, because I do that with people.
I just don't go. I don't
know if hi, Jay Marie.
What's going on, Jay Marie?
I don't know if Marie Perletz, she's probably still listening. She just lives.
Right in front of the chicken coop.
That's okay. It's not doing anything. She lives 20 minutes north of me. I have a really good friend, Shelly, that lives 10, 15 minutes south of me. I got Cameron. I have a bunch of picker YouTube friends, and Wade from Wade's Ventures, Beaverton, Oregon. And there's about 20 more over there. But Marie lives north of me, and she and Justin, they'll take anything that I don't want, and they sell a different style. They do flea markets. They do garage sales. They do that kind of stuff. So stuff that I don't want to deal with, like during COVID, people would just come and drop stuff here. Is that you, Dante?
Oh, great sale.
Yeah. Anyway, so I have so many. I've lived in the same house for practically, other than 10 years of my life when my kids were younger. My family has lived here for 53 years. I've lived in this house for 43 years. I've lived in this community for 53 years. People know my family. They know me. They call me all the time. Do you want this? Do you want that? Just take this. My yard sale clients would be like, can you haul this off? Do you want this? Do you want that? So when you see me say I've gotten something for free, that's where I've gotten a lot of stuff for free. I'm blessed, and that's all that I can say about that. And then I'm able to go into an estate sale and walk out with 4, 5, 6 IKEA bags for maybe $100. And there may be 500 or 600 items in there because I buy stuff like this in bulk. I buy ephemera. I buy the books that people don't want. I stayed after for an auction and I bought 2 bookshelves of books, science fiction books, but they weren't just books. They were whole collections. There's a difference between buying 1 or 2 books and buying a whole collection of one art author. There's a huge difference. So yeah, you may find a book that's worth $5 and another book that's worth $5, and they may be that by that same author, and maybe you could lot the 2 of them up even though they aren't the same series. Like in sci-fi, you'll have three books by that author, but that's that series for that book. And then they'll write another series of something else. There may be 7 chapter books in that one, and then there may be 10. So if you have that whole series, you've got something there. And then if you have 10, 15, 20 series by these sci-fi authors that are paperback, because a lot of them never made it to hardcover, you have some money there. You have people that collection. There may be 1 book in that collection that they don't have, and they will buy that whole collection for whatever you put it at because they want that 1 book. So yeah, there's a lot of books that Greg, Rocky Mountain Resale, he's not in here right now. He may be listening. He got a really good deal, and you guys can laugh at this all you want, on Harlequin romances. They are hard to sell. They're almost impossible to sell on eBay, probably near impossible to sell on, I know they are, on Amazon, but they sell like freaking hotcakes on Facebook Marketplace. In the $100 and $200 ranges for 50 of them. I kid you not. He's got a video. Go to his channel. I'll drop it in. Jen, can you drop it in here? Are you still here? Would you drop Greg's link, please? Pretty please, Jen.
Let's go. I just made a $120 sale. Let's go. Yes.
That's right.
Nice.
And 100. Hold on. Okay, I'm lying. I'm so sorry. It sold for $111, and then they paid shipping to make it 120. But I sold this all safe gun safe with fingerprint identification, biometric lock with 1 handgun, and I made another sale. God dang, $100 sale. It is this Embark dog DNA test that I found at the bins the other day. I posted it on my Instagram, and somebody was like, "I'll buy it from you for like half retail," and I was like, "No." I was like, "I need to maximize my profits," and I'm glad I held out because sold for $100.
Hey,
so
Dante.
Dante, that's your ticket for your boat.
There you go.
There you go. Exactly. That's why when you said, "Did I make a sale?" I was like, "No, that wasn't me." But then as soon as you said that, like my little notification of my email said I received money. So that's why I got up, I had to go check my phone. So that's good.
Hey, you guys, all you Pokemon collectors.
We got that.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch has 3 free cards inside.
Yeah, somebody was going to Walmart and buying all the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Y'all see that video? I forgot who did it.
I don't know, but the boys.
So does Lucky Charms.
Oh,
sorry.
So does Lucky Charms, apparently. I'm getting schooled.
Oh.
Hey, wait a minute. Would you do me a favor here? Okay, Dante, this is my grandson, Dren.
Hey.
Tell Dante how to get a diamond play button.
No.
Come on.
Please do.
He wasn't here for it, and he needs you to tell him.
Yeah, he's new at YouTube.
Dante would be the one that would probably do exactly what you tell him. Come tell him.
I need all the advice.
Nope, you got to tell him it's not the same. I'm sitting right here with you.
Please
come over here. Come on.
Can you please tell him, buddy?
A few gaming channels. Much.
You need to have. First off, you need to have what?
Gaming.
You need to have a gaming channel, Dante. Okay.
Merch that's anything.
Pay attention here. Come up a little closer.
Merch that is anything.
He's got his merch.
Is this okay? Is this an okay merch right here? It says profits.
Yeah, but there needs to also be merch that has your logo.
That is his
Boy,
logo.
you smart, boy. You smart.
That's his logo. What else?
And every type of thing, like squishies, toys, shirts, hoodies, pants, anything.
Hold on a
Even
second.
underwear.
Even underwear. All
Ooh,
over
okay.
print, man. All over print.
Okay, I'm
What
loving
else?
this advice.
Lamps.
Lamps.
Lamp.
Lava lamps. Lava
Lava
lamps
lamps?
are hot right now, man.
Oh,
And a
Like
lot
this?
of gaming.
lava lamp.
Oh.
Lava. It's just not on, but it's a lava lamp. I don't have it turned on yet.
Like
So they
regular lights, night lights, regular lamps.
flashlights.
No.
And
Why not flashlights? You need those flashlights.
No, you don't.
how should I tell people about my channel?
Yeah.
And gaming channels like video games, Minecraft, Fortnite, Roblox, the simulator, and Slime.
What's the most important
So
one?
which,
What's the
so which one game should I play? Among Us. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So I got to play Among Us
now,
first.
How about Nintendo? I play Super Mario Brothers. Can I do
You
it?
could. I have a Switch.
So you
You
can
could
do
do-
videos about your Switch?
You can get any Switch games you want,
Really?
but there is a limit. Sadly, but so you can't get as much as you
So
want.
so how many viewers do you need to get that button that you're talking about?
At least 16,000.
No.
I don't know.
Probably. Well, you have to. What
10
do you?
million.
There you go.
For the diamond play button. Yeah, that's big boy stuff there.
That's right.
But before you get the diamond play button, you don't get a wooden play button. You get a gold play button.
Don't you get a silver one first?
Yeah.
Silver, then gold, then diamond.
Yeah.
Or do
So
you get
I'm
silver,
working my
gold,
way up.
platinum, and
I'm working my way up to a
Okay.
paper. I'm working my way up to a paper.
Leroy,
button.
Dren and I are going to make you a paper play button, and we are going to send it to you.
I'll put it right there.
Okay, right?
So
Well,
how many subscribers do I need for a paper play button?
Paper. You don't need any subscribers for paper.
200.
No.
The paper one from
No,
you.
you don't.
From you. Tell him you need.
Nope.
You have to have some subscribers.
No.
My
Paper
friend
ones
my
don't
friend
exist
right there.
unless you
See
make
my
them.
friend right
Or
there?
someone
Where is
sends
he?
one that they made to you.
See my
So-
friend right there? See that guy right there? He has 4,000.
This one right here, Dante.
Wow.
Yep. He has
Yeah.
he has 4,000 jelly beans at his house.
What do you say? What do
I
you
have a
say?
gaming channel too.
We would make you a play button out of jelly beans, Dante. We can frame it.
If you make me a play button, I will hang it on my wall right here. I will
My goodness.
take something down and I will put it right here so everybody sees your play button. And then I will tell
We'll make
everybody
you
who made my play button.
an orange play button
Yes.
out of orange jelly beans.
Ooh.
I like orange jelly beans.
So
They're
this is
yummy.
He said, I'd rather eat them.
No, so Dre, one more question. See
Yeah.
this guy right here?
Yeah.
Which one, Mo?
The guy Mo. So
Yeah.
he has an issue, right? He doesn't like fence guys. What do you think about fence guys?
I think they're good. We don't get fence guys because we make our own fence. We
I
always
love
have.
him.
I like your
a whole
answer.
interview with you. I need you on my show for a whole interview. This is
Good answer.
amazing. This
Hey,
is amazing.
Dante, he's a mess. If he cracks me up.
Oh my god! Like I'm loving this. You are so smart, man.
He is. He's too smart for his own good. I tell him that all the time.
Oh, there's also a game that's kind of weird called Post.
You like the
It's about just you playing as a postman, just throwing
watch these.
with an infinite pouch of mail.
Oh,
It
that's like
has
Bicycle Kid. Remember that game we were little, like what was it called? Bike Boy, Bicycle Boy, or y'all know what I'm talking about on the Nintendo?
Bike
Paperboy.
Boy.
Paperboy. Yeah,
Paperboy.
that's hilarious.
That's a good game to find and sell. That's worth some money. I sold a couple of those.
Yeah.
I had a GameCube one and a couple other ones.
I would like a GameCube.
You would like a
Too
GameCube.
late. Oh, Sanka, too late. I already sold that puppy.
So
Cool
what do you
Runnings,
think-
one of my favorite movies.
Why didn't
What,
you
what
ask
do you
me
think
that?
about TikTok? Are you allowed to watch TikTok or no? You can't watch TikTok. So you only watch YouTube.
Only with YouTube Kids, and only when he's right now he's kind of on a electronics no go because he's refusing to use his smarts to read.
Oh, so, but you got to pay attention because we don't want you to lose your rights to go on YouTube.
Yeah.
What can Dante do, my buddy? What can he do to get 5,000 subscribers? He needs another 1,000.
Yeah.
What do you think he should do?
If I
All
had
you need is merch and gaming channels.
You got to get a gaming channel, Dante.
I got the gaming channel.
How about if he's a guest?
I just started a gaming
Popular
channel.
game ever is Among Us.
What if I had so I like Among Us, right? So what if I had like some of my reseller friends come together and we all played Among Us together? You think that'll work?
Yeah, but it's a 10-player game.
I think I have about 4 friends though. Think I could find some extra strangers to play with me?
No.
No, can you ask?
Maybe other people you know.
Hey, Mo said he can ask the fence guy, Chris.
He's not taking my calls anymore though. Chris, the fence guy's blocking me.
He's mad.
Did he leave any extra cards for you to hand out to your buddies?
No, he ran as fast as he could.
Well, thank you for all your advice.
Joe Deals, boom, he does it.
What do you say?
You love it.
You're welcome. That was amazing, man.
And there you have it.
Look, this is no joke. Like that
Yeah.
literally made my life just now. Like that.
He's a trip.
It's amazing.
He looks like he's tired today. When he's on it, Dante, he cracked me up for days.
He was.
If I'm okay, do you have sandwich over there? You need to eat your sandwich before you can have chips. If I'm on live at night out in the garage when I do like my estate hauls and stuff like that, he comes out once or twice during my lives and he chit chats with everybody.
Professional, man.
Well,
He picks through Dante.
I'm talking about even his responses,
response
like you need merch, you need a game, like everything is on point, man. Like for real, like Among Us is the most popular game right now.
Don't you think he should be
Minecraft.
working with D and Nick Nimmin and Daryl Leaves?
For real, he should. Matter of fact, everybody need to blow up Nimminum because everybody know who he is and tell him we got a new guy. He's about to take over.
Dante, he goes picking too. What is he goes picking? He knows you should see some of his hauls. He'll go, I bought this, I got this, I got that, and he gets some good stuff.
That's crazy. Like that was. Oh, Maria, you missed the best segment in the history.
Marie loves Marie and Marie's husband Justin.
Yeah, best segment on YouTube in the last 2-3 years. I'm telling you, that was amazing.
The eyebrows alone.
You're gonna have to go back. What was that? About 10 minutes?
Yeah, give or take.
Leroy, you need to get somebody to cut that. Maybe have Dante help you edit that out and run. Or maybe Dante, you should cut that out. I don't know. It's not on my channel. Or you can have him on your channel. He has to come on with me though, because
of course.
It's kind of where that is.
Yeah, of course.
But,
I have a segment called Ask Dren. I mean,
he goes by farm.
Oh.
I'm farm scavenger boy.
Scavenger boy. Okay.
Does he? I know I did it before, but do you have Cash App, Noel?
I have buy me a coffee.
Yeah, because I remember I sent something for him before through Buy Me a Coffee. Before
Hey, do you
Dante,
guys know
before
how to answer people back on Buy Me a Coffee? Like when they send you a coffee, the only thing you can't respond back to them and tell them thank you. And I think that's not right.
Dante,
It's
you want to
basically
buy
a
me a
cover
coffee?
for the payment system. I think all it is one way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, it says make a comment, but there's nowhere on there to make a comment. You can tweet it. Cameron spent quite a bit of time last weekend with. Do you see any of that, Cameron?
Huh?
Oh, he missed it.
Apparently not.
He missed it.
Cameron spent quite a bit of time with Dren last weekend at the two estate sales we went to. And they were talking. Dren was just on schooling everybody how to get a diamond play button and talking to Dante and telling him how to get there.
Yeah, he's got great advice in life in general.
So we were the one house that we were at butted up to a golf course, and I was looking at some stuff, and he and Cameron were talking, and he says to Cameron, "This guy must have liked golf because there's a lot of golf stuff up here." Your power went out again. Oh man.
Now I don't feel bad about buying the tickets. I'm not even mad. Not even mad no more.
No.
Needed that sale.
I felt bad about renting a storage unit, but as my son and I were moving boxes and I was opening them up and looking what was in here, I was just like, this box right here, these 5 books will pay for my storage unit for a whole year.
Yeah. Facts. And that's just one box or what? A few books. No, one book.
Just a few books. Yeah. So can somebody make a living just selling books and not doing anything else? Sure, they can. Might they get bored? Yes. Might they learn a lot of stuff? Yes. Is it good to know other niches? Yes. Because you're not always going to just find books. But you will find a lot of books at estate sales. And the majority of the time, if you just bide your time and wait till the end of the estate sale, you can pick up a whole room of books for $50. Oh, yeah, that's what I paid for. And it took me 10 IKEA bags and 8 boxes for this last one that I bought. All those sci-fi books in that one room, Cameron. Remember all those sci-fi books? I got that shelf and the other shelf.
I know.
For $55. And then the daughter of the lady who lived there, she and her husband goes, "Well, did you want the shelves that they're on, which they're really nice shelves?" And I said, "They did an auction off the shelves." And I said, "And I really don't have any way to get them home at this point anyway." And he goes, "Well, where do you live?" So I told him, and he goes, "Oh, we have to go right by there. We'll just load them up and drop them off to you." They didn't charge me anything for them. I got 2 really nice bookshelves. I gave them, I think I had like $16 in my pocket when they pulled in the driveway. I gave him that, and he didn't want to take it. And I said, "Your gas and your time, for crying out loud." Sometimes it's good to be yappy and talk to people because you make connections that way.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
Oh, I'm sure you can't. I'm sure you can't, Tim. I'm sure there's a lot of places you couldn't. Most places you couldn't, and you would have to have a crew like Reezy has, or some of the other people have, and a warehouse, and buy them and be selling them on Amazon and eBay and everywhere, really, to make a living just selling books.
Can I jump in?
Go right ahead.
It's your channel, please do.
No. I agree with what everybody's saying. Like we all, even though we all sell different things, there's one thing that Dante knows a ton about. There's one thing that I know a ton about, vice versa, all the way around the panel. And I feel that if we wanted to stick with that one thing, we could figure out how to find it, and we could make a living off of just that one thing. That's my own personal opinion. And like my dad used to tell me, opinions are like bum holes. Everybody has one.
Yep, I have that as a disclaimer in the bottom of all of my video descriptions.
The boots with the fur.
I think you're muted, or something. We can't hear you, Leroy.
You're muted, Leroy.
I dropped the mic. I was done.
We're just talking like this. Okay.
No,
Fence guy.
Noel,
Fence guys.
Noel, so you're going to start at 11 o'clock your time, which is
No, I'm gonna start in an hour and 40 minutes.
Do
Be
you,
11 o'clock. Yeah, 11 o'clock.
would
our
you
time.
be okay if you started in 40 minutes?
I suppose.
If you can't, that's fine. If you can't,
No,
that's
I mean
fine.
it doesn't make any difference to me. You gotta
Yeah.
make me now. You gotta make me go in and change the time on my scheduled thing.
No. I can get Mo to jump in for an hour.
It's not any big deal.
I don't mind, whatever works.
Tim, if you say one more thing about not surviving books for a year,
He's just Tim's just being a butt.
Tommy's not here, so he's taking his place.
Tommy's probably listening.
they want to know Dren's YouTube channel.
Dren doesn't have a YouTube channel.
I should.
His dad.
He
His
said I
dad
should in the background. He is the best, man. He is the best. I heard him.
I should.
He said I should.
But he has to behave. He has to behave to get a YouTube channel. If he doesn't behave,
Oh my God, you have the best kid in the world. I'm telling you. He's so hilarious. Oh, it made my whole life. I'm telling you.
He should. I would love for him to have a YouTube channel, but it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and you have to be so careful with the kids and their YouTube channels, you know. And I can't protect him if he's on I can't protect him on a YouTube channel of his own like I can if he's just with me for 15 or 20 minutes or something like that. You know, somebody came in one of my chats the other night and they got booted big time.
Yeah, I say I know if underage children have YouTube channels, like nobody can comment on their videos or anything.
Yeah,
right.
They got rid of that.
Yeah,
and that's a good thing.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree.
That's a very good thing.
Yeah, especially if you read some of the comments that come in those, even on kids.
Oh, people are nasty. They're nasty to us as adults.
Yeah.
It just, you know, they're just nasty. I'm not going to get that many. I'll tell you why I don't have that many subscribers, because I have some people that don't like me. And that's okay. That's their problem.
Exactly.
So, you know, should I have been at 1,000 by now? I don't know. Do I care? I really don't. When somebody tells me that I'm jealous of bigger channels and the bigger channels are 8,000 and 10,000, there are 4-year-old kids that have millions of subscribers. To me, a bigger channel of 4,000 or 8,000 or 10,000 or 3,000 or 15,000 or 20,000, that's nothing. In the reseller community, that might be something because we're tiny. But in the whole scope of it, if you listen to Dee and Nick and Daryl, there are 1 million people out there for 1 million different channels. You have to just hit that right wall. You have to have that one video. You have to have that right attitude. And being jealous of somebody else or worried that somebody else thinks they're better than you will never get you any further.
It's a waste of energy.
I so agree. I would just like to say welcome, Jen's Closet. So glad that you popped in.
I love Jen. She's hilarious.
Yeah, she's amazing.
Absolutely.
You want a good laugh, Dante?
Mm-hmm.
Go watch my. I'll put a link in there. Tim will tell you all about it. It was my initial video that showed my 10 items for the 99 challenge.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty funny, but it was like 3 o'clock in the morning when I was filming it, and I was so tired. And it's really just quite hilarious, I do have to say.
Did you drop it already?
No, hang on. I dropped let's see. Drop it like Jennifer's probably already got it because she's super She's the girl. What am I doing here? My channel. Even if you just watch just like the first 5 minutes. There you go. You found a medical button? Marie's going to give me one of those help I've fallen and I can't get up buttons.
Life alert.
Life alert.
I clicked the wrong link. What?
Hey, Holly. Cameron, you going to tell your wife you played a cookie? I put the one in of the initial one with the 10, you know, I'm choosing 10 items and you guys have to do 5. That part's over with, but the video is quite hilarious. I thought it was. I mean, I'm the only person that has to be pleased with that video is me, right?
Exactly.
And if anybody else likes it, that's just like the cream on in your coffee, right?
Yeah, as long as you're satisfied with everything you're doing, that's really all that matters at the end of the day.
Can it be better? Absolutely. Every video I make, I get a little bit better at.
I was about to say, Jennifer, I wanted to link to her channel.
I'm not out there to. I'm having fun. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I'm looking for the one where she's on the ladder, Jen.
I put it in there. I put the link in.
How come I can't see it?
Really? It's up there. It's up there right under Marie Perlette's 3 smiley faces. I put the link in. I think Jennifer put it in too. Yep.
I swear I am tripping. I am waiting for Noel's portion of the show. Okay. No. It not show. Yeah, but it's not showing. Jennifer's got it. Okay, thank you, Jennifer.
Anyway, I don't even know how many subscribers I have. That's how sad this situation is.
745.
Oh wow.
Nice.
That's pathetic.
No, it's not.
I mean, I'm just saying, you know, if I was really that worried about it, I would know exactly to the number how many I had, right? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just for the record, I got I'm watching my headphones. Luckily they let me hear everything at once, and I'm watching your video. You're something. Hey, I'm just on the ladder. Found the Tupperware bowl.
That's a big Tupperware bowl.
The funniest part of that whole video is about to come up.
Was that a mustache?
It was something that it was supposed to be hair. Oh. And I thought I took it out, but I didn't. And it was like I said, it was like 3 o'clock in the morning. Dren thinks that part's funny.
Yeah,
did I drop the lid yet?
Well, let's just get off this ladder. Wow. See, I need to do that too. Like insert other clips. Like I like the little friends clip. Like just insert it.
Let's go shopping.
How do I get these ones out?
Don't know. Can't help you with that right at the moment. You don't want to watch the whole thing now. I mean, you may, but it's 30 minutes long.
I'm just like commenting, making sure I drop a comment on it.
Who wants a beard?
Anyway, if I'm gonna come in half an hour, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and all of that, and then when I come back, we can switch out. Leroy, how's that sound?
No, well, I'm not trying. I'm having
I don't care.
I'm having another cough attack.
I know. I noticed that.
I didn't take my medicine in time. If I don't take it in time, it takes a while for it to catch up. And this is what happened last night in the middle of the night. So I'm gonna be here. It's just I'm useless.
Don't talk, man. Don't worry. Just relax.
Don't stress.
Yeah,
We
don't
told
overstress.
you, dude. We told you yesterday not to worry about it.
Yeah, you don't have to. You're logged in. That you don't have to do anything else. You're done.
The more. Do you have any more hot tea or anything? Do you have some lemon?
Yeah.
Do you have
Go
some
get some
lemon
water.
and honey? In
Yeah, I had to
Yeah.
wait. I had to wait until they came to bring me more. So that gap. So it's weird. I don't know. But
No, I know what it's like.
What's going on,
Yeah,
Shopper Holly?
no
It's not
problem.
sleeping.
No problem, Noel.
I mean,
Yeah, pennies could fit in it, but there's a smaller one for pennies. So you
Hello,
just have
Key
to have
Lime
them.
Kisses. Key Lime Kisses says hello, Noel.
Oh, hi Gina. How are you? I didn't see you sneak in there.
Most people get moderators in the chat. I got a moderator on the screen. I got the moderators, all moderators right there. I feel like he's a hype man. I feel like you're a hype man.
And
You
Marie
need to
said, and that's why I'm
give him
getting
sign-in
her
rights
call
on your channel, and then he can do all the clicking and stuff while you just sit there
Yeah.
and look. You just sit there and look pretty.
Hello, Key Lime Kisses. Hello, Dren. Key Lime Kisses says hello, hey Dren. 5 hours, I know, right?
Gina, did you see Dren's little stint? Did you miss that? If you missed that, you want to go back about a half an hour.
Yeah, that was cute.
It's slightly after 6 o'clock, like 6:02, 3.
Yeah. Actually, I can.
I notice as soon as I start getting exciting and talking.
And if y'all, and greedily, I'm gonna say if y'all are new, I'm about to drop a link. I need y'all to go vote for me on Knoblock's channel
Because
because
being
I'm trying to win.
67% ahead is not enough.
It's not because he's gonna come back. He's gonna come back at the last minute and take over. So I need y'all to go click that link, watch his story, and go vote for me if you want to. Obviously,
Timestamp that. How do you timestamp?
timestamp it. I should be able to, it is at what do we miss? Boom, he does it. It's at around the 9-minute and 17-minute mark, or 9:17 p.m. That's when it was. I don't know.
9:17 p.m.
Yeah, Eastern time. So that was about 20 minutes ago, if that. Yeah, it's like 14 minutes ago. So go back 14 minutes.
If you go back about 20 minutes, if you just go back about 20 minutes, Gina, I might have to record that. I might have to record that piece.
Yeah, you should.
How do you watch a story? Click on somebody's the circle.
Yeah.
On their page, Jen, it has the circle, the big circle with their picture on it. Or if you're on your phone and you're looking at you have your Instagram pulled up and you see all the circles up above, just click on one of those. Click on their picture. Or if you're on one of their posts, click on their picture. And if they have stories, the stories will come up. Is that as clear as mud now?
Yeah, I think I like how you explain it. Click
on the circle. That's the best way.
Click on the circle. That's the best way to put it.
Touch their face.
Elam Kisses said, "Be right back, Jennifer."
Okay, Gina. I sent Gina for Valentine's Day. Have you seen those commercials on Instagram with the cake and you open the box up and the butterflies come out?
Yeah.
I sent her one of those for her birthday because we were always threatening glitter bombs back and forth.
probably would have. I wonder if somebody ever got one of those things and went in the shock. I want. Because some people are sensitive. They have sensitive hearts. I mean, what if
that
you
is very
send one
true.
to somebody like, oh my God, what? have a heart attack because you got surprised? That's so messed up.
Well, at least you die from a happy heart attack. Is there any such thing? You can tell we're getting tired now. I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be back in a little bit.
Do it, man.
Oh, it's just me and Mo now.
There you go.
I'm good.
I'm here.
Okay, that's what's up.
No, I didn't leave you.
Like that.
Hey, I get your point, Dante, because he's boring. He's boring. I have to do a show with him in the mornings, and I have to carry the show. He comes, Dante. Let me tell you a story. See, I'm gonna get all worked up. My voice is gonna get messed up.
Let's go.
Let's hear it.
You can tell the story nice and slow. We have 24 hours.
All right. So here's what happens. Okay, the show starts at 6. For him. For us, it's 9 o'clock. Now, 9 o'clock, I mean, goodness gracious, I'm already 2 coffees in, and it's not a big deal. So I wait, and I wait for the link, and I look at my phone. I'm paranoid. Did I miss it? Oh, okay, put it down. I look at my phone. Did I miss it? If I get the link about 7:09, okay, and then we get to StreamYard, and I'm by myself. I'm on the link by myself, just in StreamYard in the back, just like in the back of the woods, just like they let me in the door, but they won't let me in the concert. And he's not there. Nobody's there. I don't see any cars in the parking lot, nothing. I go, and then he comes on. Oh, my computer's acting up. Now we got to get his hand. You got to put his hand over the camera. This is every morning. You got to put his hand over the camera to fix the camera. Then he's like, hey, guys, this is Mo. Good morning.
Not a morning.
Glad everybody's here this morning. And then at 10 o'clock our time, he got to go take care of the kids for a half hour.
They need their breakfast, man.
I don't really want to bore you with any more of this conversation.
That's good stuff, man.
You okay, Mo?
Yes, I'm good. How you doing?
I'm hanging in there.
Let's see. Be right back because that's not creepy. Okay, Tay. Got you at 52%. Oh, 52%. I'm losing. I'm going down. I'm going down fast.
No. Kick.
The sink is shipping, or the ship is sinking. I'm going to lose this round. But it's okay. Shop Holly, all you have to do is go to the link I dropped, Knobloch's Instagram story. And on his story, he has like everybody against each other. And you just like click on my name to vote for me. Whoever's name you click on is the person that you'll be voting for.
Yeah, just keep kicking. Keep punching.
I think
Are you listening, Mo? Because it looks like you ain't doing jack.
I think I'm beating you there, buddy. Let's see here.
Yeah, I haven't seen you take a picture all day, though. The relisting the stuff that you had up yesterday is not listing.
I didn't relist. I took my pictures in advance. That's called prepping. That's called being prepared.
That wasn't my rules.
That was we took a poll, and then everyone said that pictures ahead of time is okay.
That's not a full listing.
It is a full listing.
Dante?
I'm sorry. I'm in Jakob's live. I'm not even going to lie to you guys. No, I was in Jake's live for a second.
How's he doing over there?
He's doing all right. I told him I just wanted to drop by and show some support. That's it.
No, he's a good guy. I like Jake.
Yeah,
I'd vote more if I could. Thank you, Jennifer. I appreciate that. I wish I could vote more too, but I can't. So it's okay.
Let's see this. And he is at.
So, Dante, do you think when you're doing something like this, if you do your pitches in advance before the 24 hours starts, is that legal?
No. It doesn't start until the 24-hour mark officially starts.
If he wanted to spend the first 8 hours and just take pictures and then spend the last 8 hours and take pictures, then that's legal.
I mean, well, technically, pictures are okay because you didn't list yet. You didn't.
But
So, yeah.
you did most of the work.
You prepped. It's okay as long as you prep. You're allowed to prep before a meal. You know, so it's like dinner. You want to prep.
Let's do this. What do you want? How much do I have to beat you by? Because we've still got a long time. I'll take that on. What do I have to beat you by? How many listings? Whatever you do, I'll do.
Pictures? Because you
no. I mean, if I do it this. Well, I'm gonna run out of pictures eventually. So how many listings do I have to beat you by? How about that?
Who knows? Because I don't know how many I've done so far.
Your goal is 100. How many do you want me to do? So I have to do 200.
We have a little bit more than half, a little bit less than half, and I'm not even at halfway. So there ain't no way I'm making 100.
Thank you so much for the vote, Shopper Holly. I really appreciate that.
All right.
I need y'all to share it on your Instagrams. If y'all want to take it another step further, share it on your Instagrams and tag me and say, vote for Prisoner Profit. Yeah.
Yeah. How's the truck running, Dante? Good?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go get it double, triple check tomorrow. They said I could bring it back one more time before I go on my road trip just to make sure that it's good. Angie, what's going on? Thank you so much for the vote. Thank you for coming in the chat.
Hey Angie, how are you? Thanks for stopping in. So you excited about the trip?
I am, man. I'm just excited because I think I get to meet a lot of decent people. So I think that's the main part.
You're going. How long is you're going for? How many weeks?
I'll be gone for about 3 weeks, maybe.
And you got somebody to do all your eBay stuff.
Probably just gonna put my store on vacation. I thought I was gonna have somebody. I thought I was gonna have somebody do it, but I'm just gonna put my store on vacation mode.
I rather do it that way. That's how as long as I know I'm making money when I'm out, I don't care if my store goes on vacation.
Yeah, me too.
Because I don't want to worry about somebody not doing what I need them to do when I'm not here.
Seriously, for real.
It doesn't matter. Like people say, well, you need to stop being stingy and show people how to do your system. It's not that. I'm not that big. If I had enough to do 3 or 4 people, then it would sustain by itself. But one person and have to depend on that one person, and I've been doing it. It doesn't matter. I've been doing it a certain way all this time. So it's hard. It's hard that way. I'll be honest with you guys. What I'm going to do is I'm doing this listing challenge. All those, whatever I get done, 50, 60 items I get done, those are going to stay up, and they'll have, like Dante said, they'll be in there for about 3-week wait if you want them. And then I'm going to take another 60 that are good, and those are going to go back on. And then all the rest, I'm going to put tags on. I'm going to sell them at the flea market. Because when I come down with a new load, I'll have all new stuff. I'm still making money. I'm never going to lose money on this stuff. This remote right here, I paid $1 for it. This remote is worth like $60. If I sell it for $2 at the flea market, I'm still going to make money on it.
Good point.
I just want to say thank you so much, Never Too Old, for voting for me, and welcome to the chat, Farm Girl Scavenger. Since you don't want to be on the TV, but you in the chat.
No, she's getting ready.
I know. I'm just giving her a hard time. Watch it, Noel. Dre needs his own channel for sure. Jakob just read my message. I heard him say.
Well, your first stop is Florida.
Yeah, I'm going to Virginia first.
Oh, you're gonna go up and then down, you rabbit?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up and around just because Florida's gonna be like a 2 or 3 day trip, man. There's so many people I want to meet and get up with. So what I'm thinking about doing is on my way back home, just stopping home, staying the night at the house, and then get back on the road and just go to Florida and stay for about 2 days or so. Because I could like drive all the way, but I don't know. I might come back from Houston and hit Pensacola.
Because Joey's on this side and Cat's over here.
Yeah, Cat's like over here, and then somebody else I'm going to see is in Pensacola, and they're like in the corner. So I'm going to go see the Pensacola, and then I'm going to go see Cat, and then I'm going to go make my way to see Drew and Joey. I keep saying I'm going to see Drew, but I need to message Drew and make sure I can like get up with him.
Yeah. I mean, sometime if you're in that tour and you want to meet me, I'm right in a town called Spartanburg, South Carolina.
Oh, are you? Let's see
Yeah.
if I can. I don't know if I can make it there. It might be a little bit too far.
So if you put in your GPS, you put in Route 85 in South Carolina, not too far from there.
Okay, I think I may have heard of that before. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to Google it, and I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm
Depends on how
in
far you are.
between. I'm in between Harry Tornado and Buffalo Picker.
Okay. Oh, that sounds familiar. I think I'm between a guy named Harry Tornado and Buffalo Picker too. That's amazing. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's tough, but
Just a small world, man. Such a small world. Shoppa Holly says she's in Florida too. Let's go.
And she's not far from I think she's an hour from Cat.
I mean, if I get the invite, I'll come see you too. I want to go thrift with everybody. I'm trying to see all the spots. Well, if you're going to Utah, you might as well come to Washington to see Noel and I. Are you talking about like Washington State? I used to live in Washington State. It's been a long time. I was a baby though. Angie's in Pensacola. That's what's up. Yeah, I'm definitely, yeah, I'll be in Pensacola in like 2.5 weeks.
All right. My parents are going to Florida next weekend. They're driving down. My brother lives in I always keep forgetting where he lives. But he's on like the Gulf of Mexico side, halfway down. So he's like 8 hours from here. No, 10 hours from here, Dante.
That's a long time.
Yeah, because Joey's only 6 hours from here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And Cat's actually closer than that.
Yeah, Cat's 7 hours. 7.
Yeah.
When I put in my GPS today, it was like 7 hours and some change.
Yeah. Yeah. And Mo, I keep asking him how far he's from the airport. I have to use my brother's buddy pass and fly over to see him, but he don't want to tell me. He tells the fence guy where he lives, but he won't tell me.
That was a big mistake telling the fence guy that. Seriously. I'm probably like 30 minutes away from the Sacramento airport.
Does you know any of the airlines in there? Is JetBlue in there?
Probably. Hold on. Because I've only flown out of there once. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Look it up.
It depends on how far Utah is from Washington State. Because I'll be in Utah for like 3 days. So if Washington is like a 6-hour drive or less, I can probably just leave on a Saturday and just go to Washington and come see y'all and then come back to Utah and then sleep.
That sounds too far, Utah.
It sounds a little far. I mean, I could be wrong, but
Utah's it's gonna take me a day and some change to get to Utah.
Utah to Washington.
Well, it's by what? 14, 15 hours?
Yeah, it says 15 hours, 17 minutes.
Who's in between?
Depends where you go, but about 900.
Who's in between Virginia and Utah that you're gonna see? Anybody?
Depends. There's a few people between. That's the part that's confusing me. Like there's a lull in my schedule where the time I need to get to Utah from Virginia. That's why I have like one person. I'm gonna go see Knobloch in between that. But I thought me and Walter were gonna like do a thing where I'm probably just gonna come back after because we're actually gonna go sourcing and everything. So I might just get a spot in Michigan. So I'm not sure because he's in Michigan. So I'm definitely gonna go to Michigan and see him. So I don't know if I'm gonna see him on the way there or the way back. Because on the way back, I'm definitely going to Vegas and Houston. Those are like the destinations on my way back. So if I go to Houston on the way back, I can easily just turn back and go to Michigan the right way. Or I might just have to go to Florida. I don't know. Like I said, it's really a freestyle trip because after the first week, I didn't want to lock anything in because that Utah thing. Yeah. I don't know how long it's going to take me to get there, how tired I'll be when I'm driving because I'm going to really take my time driving. I'm not trying to rush anywhere. I'm just trying to soak up some sights as well, you know.
Moderator, can you tell Aaron that I see him?
Who? Aaron?
Yeah.
Aaron, what's going on? He said, Leroy. Hope you're doing okay, Aaron. And then, she said 10 to 11 hours. That's from Noel Cell. Stop in Colorado and see Yvonne and Greg. I'm actually be in Colorado too. I'm gonna stop in Colorado. Got some good stuff in Colorado. But yeah, I'll be in Colorado. Nope, takes about 10 hours to get here from Utah, depending on where you are in Utah. Yeah, I'll be in northern Utah. It'll be like Smithfield, I think that's what it's called. Am I wrong?
I'm not your dad or anything, but you got your tires checked and all that stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a big thing, especially when you're driving through that way.
Yeah, you might need snow tires.
You might need snow chains. Did you ever
I
hear
shouldn't. It's ain't it April? I better not.
Listen. I'm gonna make it really, really quick. He had to go in a place where there was a little bit of snow, Dante, and he went out and bought snow chains for his car.
I didn't buy them. I had them.
Yeah. Last time I went to Colorado, I wrecked my car.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Aaron is my daughter's best friend. That's who Aaron is.
Oh, okay.
They were on there probably clowning on me right now, because that's what they like to do. Aaron, come get your girl. Come get your girl. Because I'm going to give her a knuckle sandwich. Come get your girl. No, you can't have her. So that is a road trip of all road trips, I'll tell you.
Need to see Tracy Parks, Danica Lady, Luck Junk in Texas. Some of those people don't like me. That is a massive trip. Are you filming everywhere for your channel, Dante? Oh yeah. I mean, when I get with other people who YouTube, I'll probably collab. If they take me thrifting, I mean, that's the goal. So 10-ish hours. Mo will never live that down. What won't you ever live down, Mo?
The snow chains.
Oh, the snow chains. Oh yeah.
Yeah, apparently not.
That and now the fence guy.
I'm not good with fences and snow chains. I'm gonna say. Everyone has their nemesis.
Hours. Takes us about 24 hours-ish to get from Longview, Washington to GI, Nebraska. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna take me a day and a half to get to Utah. But luckily, since my trip is broken down into like so many stops, when I do take that Utah drive, it'll only be like 20 hours. I know I said only 20 hours, but it'll be all right. I'll make it work. Hi, Aaron and your daughter.
Okay.
But I'm excited, man. Like I'm definitely ready.
Yeah, if you go from Utah to Washington, you can go west to Vegas, or you can go through either Idaho or Oregon. I guess it really depends on which way you go.
Yeah, I'll probably have to figure all that out. Because
that's clear. If you end up in Washington, that's clear across the country, like a diagonal line. I mean, you go from bottom right to top left.
Dang. Yeah, that's a long ride. So probably have to stop at Utah.
Yeah. I'd stop a few times.
Because even when we go to Utah, like I'll get to Utah, spend the day at Utah, and then me and Flip and Eric, we're gonna get in the car and then drive 8 hours to go see fundamentals of side hustling. So, like I said, it's just gonna be a lot of car riding.
Nice.
Bianca is being fresh on FaceTime. That's what Aaron said.
Fresh on FaceTime.
When was the last time y'all listed something?
I've been listening the whole time.
You're on mute, Leroy. Can't hear you, Leroy.
He mutes himself on purpose.
Yeah.
I've been listening the whole time. I just ended one right now. I've been working.
All right. See, he's trying to work on the down low. I see how it is. I like that though. I appreciate the moxie.
Hey, hold on. You guys better behave on my chat, or I'm gonna block you guys. Not your guys, Dante.
We take I-5, I-84, and then I-80. Okay.
Where does Marie live? Where do they live?
I think she said that Washington.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of folks in Washington.
I know, right?
It's like everyone's in Washington and South Carolina between the two.
Well, I was gonna put a shout out if anybody wants to get some stuff and do good on their eBay, even their YouTube. Now that Dante's gone, we got a little bit of break. So once Dante goes, I'm gonna start going to the bins. I'm like, Leroy, I thought you didn't like the bins. Oh no, Dante's gone. I can get something.
Don't worry about it. They won't put nothing good in the bins. I won't be there.
Oh, so they pad them for Dante.
No.
Hey, that'll be the next video somebody will put out, Oh, they pad the bins for Dante.
He's getting all the good stuff, which is completely would be false because there's so many people who go and get good stuff.
I've seen people when I've been with you. I've seen me and you go by a bin, look through the bin and miss something and see somebody else get it on my next time around in that same bin.
That's the way it works. You can't see everything. It's not possible.
She lives behind Noel, I think. Holly, I live 20 miles north of Noel. Yeah, they're talking. He sleeps in his car to get there in time. I'm gonna be sleeping in my car. I know that. I don't mind sleeping in my car.
Yeah, I don't either. I sleep in my car all the time.
Like I'll sleep in the daytime, and then drive during the night for the most part, just because it's safer to sleep during the day. I don't like really.
I sleep in the nighttime in the rest areas.
That's what I'm saying. It's dangerous nowadays. Like people be getting robbed at rest areas at night.
I do. I go to the state ones where the state police are right. Like even in Jersey, I'll stay at the main one, right? Like right there, like the main ones. I that's what I do when I drive up because I see other cars there. People, I park next to other cars. I'm not afraid.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not afraid of them, but
I understand that.
Safe. I'm not about to put myself in no bad position, especially like 3 o'clock in the morning at a rest stop when I'm the only car there. I mean, no. But yeah, the state ones, that's a good idea. The bigger ones, I can definitely do that.
Yep, the big ones like with the McDonald's and all that. Those are the ones you'll see. And there's cameras all over the place. And there's even a website, Dante, that will show you the right ones to stay at. It's almost with like a Yelp.
Yeah, there's a few of those. Like I think
it will show you like
they let you stay. Like if you, I don't know, and then they do it for camper vans. They let you stay at those, and they're cool with it. But I'm assuming they do the same for smaller vehicles.
Yeah, but I can't be by myself. I got to be with like you guys. I got to be with those other cars.
Yeah.
And there's traffic. If there's people going in and out of the gas stations, I'm okay with that. But if a rest area,
you want 24-hour places, basically. So
yeah.
Marie told me to park by the semis. That's a good idea too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because those guys sleep in the trucks. Yep. So.
Yeah, I might do that. Especially if I get tired.
And then what happens is if they see a car near the semi, they just think it's somebody visiting somebody in a semi. So they won't even go over to your car because they don't even think you're in it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
because I know they won't see me in my car anyway. They're gonna think my car is empty because I'm gonna be in the back of my SUV. I have a whole bed in my back of my SUV. I'll be all right.
Yeah, you just need like one of those pull things in the back or a blanket or something.
You saw my little red van, Mo. I'd sleep in that all the time.
That thing's scary. You got that red interior. I'd be scared to go up to it. But how big is that red van?
It's a small. It's little.
Can you lie down in it in the back?
Yeah, 6 feet. I can just about lie in it.
Okay. That's all you need.
Yep. I can lie in it, and I can put a full size bed in it. Like I'm not laying down. If I was traveling with a full size bed, I've traveled with a full size mattress in it, and a TV, and still have room for me to lay down behind the driver's seat.
Have I not voted? Oh, he just posted some more. That's what it was. Okay, I'm about to say. Oh man, it's 52% to 48%. This is crazy. I'm so not gonna win this one. Nope, I take that back.
And to answer your question, JetBlue does go to Sacramento Airport.
Okay.
Just a friendly reminder in the chat: if you have not voted for me, go vote for me.
I'm
losing.
You're not losing. It's 52%. It's been
That's a loss to me.
Wow.
That's a loss. That means because if you think about it like this, I was dominating in the beginning.
Yeah.
And then it's only been 2 hours and it dropped to 52% that quick. That just means it can only get worse. That's how I look at it.
Well, I think they say the peak time for Instagram is between like 8 and 9 o'clock in the evening. Mm-hmm. So it kind of depends. East Coast, you already passed that. West Coast, you haven't. So you need to hit up everyone on the West Coast.
True. Matter of fact, let me tag everybody. Get up. Go vote for your boy. Who mentioned me in their story? That's why. Because he mentioned me in his story just now. That's why I'm losing. Matt, he shared it. But he wants me to win, though. He said, everyone go vote for Prison to Profit. That is so hilarious. Everyone go vote for Prison to Profit. Not sure what this is about, but I'm not on here enough to appreciate it. He's an OG, man.
He's from the Bay.
He's an OG, man. That's what's up, man. He want me to win. My competition want me to win. Go vote for part-time figures. He might be using reverse psychology, but it worked. Go vote for part-time figures.
So you're gonna reverse the reverse psychology.
I know, right? You're trying to exactly.
That's what's up. Hello?
Are there any places any kind of food you want to get while you're out there, Dante? Like anything that we don't have here?
So I don't eat meat, right? So I haven't eaten pork or beef in pork about 3 years and beef in like 2.
Yeah.
But if I get to Philly, I'm going to have me an authentic Philly cheesesteak. I am craving.
It depends on where you go because there's Geno's. There's like 3 or 4 different like known.
Yeah, and that's what I hear. So I figured, when I get up there, I hit up a few of them Philly boys because there's a bunch of people in Philadelphia too.
There's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people in Philadelphia. So I'm trying to reach out to somebody up there and see.
And there's a lot of Instagram people that are not on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That's true too.
You have a message with I forget his name. His old name was McDonald's to Millionaire.
To who?
McDonald's to Millionaire.
It's a show?
It might be Joe. He's out of New York. Young cat.
Mm-mm.
He's not on YouTube. He's on Instagram all the time.
Did Mo bring in Tay as his tag team partner to finish what he couldn't? Don't go to the Pats and Geno's.
No, Mo came in to be the #1 moderator in the business.
I need to change my background. Hold on, let's change the setting. I changed the light. Got a little bit darker. There we go. Put some blue in the background. There we go. Make me feel important.
Paul, you see, but I'm taking a break soon, Paul. Once those guys switch over, I'm going to take a break for a minute. And then I got to jump on pitches again.
Yeah, I need to list something. Like I said, I got about 2 or 3 items.
Are you running out? Are you low with stuff?
Yeah, I only got 2. I mean, I probably have a little bit more items that I could sell, but there's items I just want to take to the flea market.
Yeah.
I think I get a better.
Do you want me to call and see if they have any outdoor spots for Saturday, or you're not sure what you're doing yet?
I won VIP for one of the bin stores, so I'll be going to VIP Saturday. You could choose a day to go, Friday or Saturday.
Oh, okay.
The pictures didn't really look that great to me for Friday, so I think I'm just going to save it for Saturday. And I think I might just travel and go see my mom before I hit the road and another city over.
Okay, so here's the Stelio. It is a 10-hour drive nonstop, just enough to stop and go to the bathroom and get gas. It is 999 miles from my house, my driveway, to Billings, Montana. To Salt Lake City from my house, it is a 10 to 11-hour drive nonstop. You stop and get gas and you go to the bathroom. Okay, so that I can tell you that because I've done that, because my oldest boy's family lives in Salt Lake City, and then I worked out of Billings, Montana, and my home base was Billings, and I worked for 6 months in Pocatello, Idaho. Pocatello is like at the very bottom corner that touches Utah and then all of that, but I-84 is your straight shot. Now, you're going to be going through mountain ranges here and there. I would highly, strongly suggest you do not put chains on your vehicle. If you have all-wheel drive and you have all-weather tires, and you use your downshift when you're in bad areas, you downshift into first and second gear, and you let your engine and your transmission control the speed of your vehicle when you're going down hills and when you're in areas where there's snow and shit, you should have no problems. They may make you carry chains in your vehicle. They may stop you and make you carry chains in your vehicle. So it's not a bad idea to have a set in there. But if you don't know how to use chains and you don't get them on your vehicle right, and they come off, they will beat the shit out of your car. I had a brand new Jeep Cherokee Laredo, and I bought it brand new. I worked at Freightliner, and I got the Daimler Chrysler deal. I paid $33,000 for a $65,000 vehicle. And it had 35,000 mile tires and brakes on it when it was brand new. At 340,000 miles, I finally had to get new tires and new brakes, because that's how I drove it, because that's how you should drive a vehicle. People stomp on their brakes going down long mountain ranges and hills and stuff, and it'll burn your brakes up and ruin your calipers and all of that crap. So you just shift down, you'll feel your transmission take over the braking of your engine. So practice on that when you're on some other hills, but when you're driving at night, just be wary, because you're going to see more animals at night. But I personally liked, when I was doing my long haul driving for my job, I personally preferred to drive at night. There were less people. There are less people on the road and stuff like that. And I really only stopped at places like McDonald's or somewhere that was open that I could go use the restroom, because I was a woman. I didn't stop at any of the rest areas. I didn't do any of that stuff. And I knew, because I'd done enough traveling, I did welding inspection and that kind of stuff, that I knew where the places were that I needed to stop. And then one other thing is, if you can Google Map where Costco's and stuff like that are 3, maybe 5 miles off the freeway, you can get your gas cheaper than if you stop and pull off at a little Minute Mart or Shell. Or if you can Google Map all of the truck stops and stop there and get your gas is going to be a lot cheaper.
I need to do that for real.
And then a lot of the bigger truck stops, you can also rent. They'll have like a little room. They'll have little rooms you can rent, and they have bathrooms with shower stalls and stuff like that. And they're usually kept very, very clean. So that's
why I plan on taking a few showers at some of them.
That's my advice as a mom and somebody who traveled a lot by herself, doing a lot of that stuff. But I don't know, maybe watch a few YouTube videos on how to properly drive your vehicle on hills and stuff, because the guys at Les Schwab and the tire shops could not believe that they could tell that they were the factory tires and the factory brakes, because they are marked a certain way. They know what's an OEM and all of that, and they couldn't believe it. They were just like, How did you get 300 and some thousand miles? And my car wasn't even 5 years old. And it was in pristine condition because I took care of it. I took it in and had it serviced. Well, I did the oil changes, or one of my brothers did, but you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's all in being confident about yourself, and don't be like this on the steering wheel, because that's not confidence, that's stress, right? But your car is built with that first and second gear if you have an automatic. And if you don't, and you have a standard, no, thank you. You don't need 3 of them in here either. So learn how to use those first and second gears. They're not just for towing and that kind of stuff. They are for going downhill or uphill and letting your engine do the braking for you, and your transmission doing the braking for you, rather than your foot on that thing. Also, if you have cruise control, the newer cars have smart cruise control. So you can also put your cruise control on, and it will keep it at that speed going downhill, where you're also then again allowing the transmission to do that. But don't use your cruise control if it's wet out. I'm sure you already know that. I'm just putting that little disclaimer in there.
That's some good advice, actually. What does Maria mean? So she said, so my car made it from Baker City, Oregon to Snowville, Utah. Don't do that. Don't do what?
Don't do what? Don't do what, Murray? Mo woke up.
I did.
All right, I got 70 drafts in that 20 minutes I was off. 73 drafts ready to go that all I got to do is add pictures to and change the little titles.
Wow.
I know, it's not the
I'm feeling bad with my little half a listing.
It says it too, doesn't it?
Anyway, so that's my advice, you know, and it's a lot less wear and tear on your engine and your brakes and stuff, like, and your tires for that matter. So, and watch the truckers. Watch the truckers.
Yeah.
If you see the truckers all getting over into the left lane, you might want to get over into the left lane too, because that means something's going on somewhere in one of the other lanes. They talk to each other. They know what's going on. So, you know, just little things from somebody that's done a lot of driving and traveling and going back and forth on that kind of stuff.
I should take my little CB radio.
Yeah, you could. You know, but you'll get alerts if you have your you know, if you have like your maps, Google Maps on or something, you'll get alerts. It'll even pop up speed trap ahead, that kind of. If somebody flashes their lights at you, if you see lights on coming the other way and they're flashing their lights at you, there's a police officer hiding over the hill.
Yeah, I know that one. We used to do that here all the time.
And Dante, do you have anybody that you have, even if it's Eric, like you can turn on your find a friend option? I know you trust Eric. I'm pretty sure you guys are really close. If you're going that way, like towards him, you should put on your phone, connect your find a friend option with him or Derek, somebody that you really trust, that you're going towards them. So God forbid anything happens to you, they'll be able to track something.
Yeah.
Even if it's
I'll be keeping in touch with somebody the entire time I'm on the road.
And in your contacts, your very top contact on your phone should be in ICE, in case of emergency. So if something happens to you, the police will get your phone and they will pull that up, that ICE, in case of emergency, and they will be able to get a hold of somebody right away.
Marie was talking about running out of gas.
Well, yeah. I've never ran out of gas. I've come close, but you know, don't go below a quarter of a tank. Just don't do it, especially when you're,
especially when I get past like Oklahoma. I know,
especially
it's gas stations are like hundreds of miles away, like 90 miles apart. And
and you're driving a truck and it doesn't get the gas mileage that a car gets, right?
Mm-hmm.
So know how far you can go on a tank of gas when you first get out there. Of course, it's going to be way different when you're doing all freeway miles, and when you get into Utah and Idaho and some of those Montana and states like that, you can do 80, 90 miles an hour. You can legally do 80 miles an hour in a lot of those states.
Oh yeah.
So you may not want to because it will really decrease your gas mileage
per gallon.
So, you know, it's just those little things that people can share with you, like just little life skills everywhere, you know, and so, but learn to drive your vehicle and let your transmission do the work that it was set up to do. And that's why people burn through brakes so fast, you know, and people that have automatics, when you have a stick shift, or why can't I think of the right word?
Manual,
You're forced to shift down because your car makes you. You know what I mean? When you can't, so just shift down to second, and if that's not enough, and you feel like you're still gonna need to put your foot on the brake, shift down to first. You will be able to feel your transmission slow your vehicle down. And then you can just watch your speed, and you can feel if you need to shift back up, when you need to shift back up and go to second or first or back into regular drive. And then you should have a button on probably on one side that says drive and overdrive. You can push it. Usually it's on one of your either your gear shift or your blinker or somewhere on there that would be drive and overdrive. Learn what that is, because that'll save you on some mileage too.
Flipping Sports Guy, he asked if y'all are having the morning show.
I'm going to sign out here. I'm going to go open my StreamYard up, and then you guys can do what you need to do.
Drop the link here first before you do.
Okay.
I can go find it if you want. You already have that on YouTube, so I'll just go.
We're not sure yet. I'm saying yes, but we're not sure yet.
Not sure yet. What?
What?
For our show tomorrow morning.
Oh, you guys should probably think about maybe taking a day off.
Don't worry.
No options at night, and Justin sleeps through Idaho every time. Still going. Wow, Anthony. Not in Idaho.
We might do it early. We're
saying we could always just continue on.
No.
Because I know Leroy's in good shape right now.
All right, I'm signing out.
Don't worry about that.
A little early.
All right, hold on.
You tapping out, Leroy?
No, she's gonna start up.
Hold on for like 2 minutes so people get this link, and then so people can filter. Jennifer just dropped it. Thank you.
Yeah, and then we'll jump over. We'll jump over there.
Over there.
I'm actually gonna jump over there in about 20 minutes. I gotta run.
Why don't you go get some food?
I ate. I just gotta go home real quick.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be quick. Take your time. Relax.
Ooh. They didn't bring my heartburn medicine, so I need to get my heartburn medicine. That's what I can't wait, Dante, till I get my warehouse in my house. You know, that's what my goal is. To build a house, and my warehouse is right there. Bam. I don't have to worry about anything. People, nothing.
Special guests will be coming in too, I believe. They will be here shortly. Hi, Jen.
April Fools, we're not coming, Noel.
He's April Fools.
Did you? Oh, you didn't watch earlier what we did. So we switched. Mo was on first, and then we switched from Mo to my channel, and we told Mo we were gonna leave at I don't know what time it was. It was whatever time, and what we did was Mo had to go out and do something for his wife. When he came back, we were all gone.
Nebraska's very serious about their speed limits. Thank you.
Yeah.
I only go like 5 over on the highway or the flow with traffic.
Wow, I can't even manage myself here. If you guys aren't already.
I guess she started. So if you guys are still here, why don't you guys jump over there? This is my longest live stream. So I just want to thank everybody who came in to hang out.
Smash the like before you guys go. Smash the like on this.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and thank y'all so much for like all the support and for voting for me on the Instagram Live, and just thank you so much, Leroy, for even having me on the 24-hour listing. Mo as well. Appreciate y'all, and
Yeah,
I'll see
thank
y'all in
you.
20 minutes. I'll see you in about 20 minutes, Leroy, and I guess I'll see you in
Yeah,
about
about 20 minutes. It's 10. I'll be there. I'll be there before 11.
You're welcome to come.
All right.
All right.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Dante. Thank you very much. You're a big help.
Oh,
You're a very
where's
big
the
help.
link? We need the StreamYard link.
Yeah, she said she's getting a link now.
You have it in your Instagram. I'll send it to you too.
She just dropped the link.
Okay.
Okay.
No, she dropped me buy me a coffee.
You don't need it. You got it. Do you have it, Mo?
Don't do the flow of traffic, the pull over out
Hold
of
on, let me
state
go.
cars.
Oh, she dropped it in
okay,
the
yeah,
chat.
that is true. I will have South Carolina plates, so yeah.
I don't. How many people in the chat? Because I don't want to leave them.
So I'll just do the 5 over. You're right about that.
It should know where we're going.
Yeah.
Anyone in the chat?
Yeah, I mean, you guys don't have to if you want to. If you guys want to go meet us over at Noel's, Mo. I don't know when Mo's going. I'm going to take a little break. I haven't taken a break in a few hours, so I'm going to take a little break and then come back strong. And that's it. Thanks everybody for again hanging out. We're gonna end this in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Bless somebody today because I'm gonna bless somebody tomorrow.